my bad. We're gonna go ahead. Let's see. Hello. Hello. Hi, good afternoon, Lon. Uh, Everybody must be busy today. Well, I don't know. That would probably be a Arnie question. I mean, he would be more suitable to answer. I mean, I don't know who's streaming, who's still with us, and who's not. And speaking of Arnie, Arnie, I don't know if you can see Laban's question. Okay, there you go, Laban. Because I don't, I don't know who's still with us and who's still not. So yeah, that's true, Arnie. Yeah, first of the month. Yeah, people getting their checks and food stamps and shopping time. Yep. Social Security paid. Yep. Bill time. I got to pay the bills. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Yeah, I can't wait till Larry um, and Angie start buying them gift cards for truck drivers, payment forward to them. I'm waiting to see the expression on the truck drivers' faces when they pass them out. I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, I like to see them go live, and do it. That way everybody can uh see it. Yeah, I've seen some pictures. I don't know if they'll go live or not. I'm hoping that they do. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I seen when they was talking about it. They're saying all the star money that they get, they're gonna buy gift cards like Walmart or Amazon. Uh, just come Christmas time when they can, help buy Christmas for their family or kids. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's probably where most of them are at. Probably on Rhonda and Josh. That's their wrong. Hi, Renee. What I do with mine is when I use my cell phone, 'cause I got my headset to the cell phone when uh, I have no no feedback or anything like that. I usually have to, instead of hitting the live stream, because that always booted me out all the time. But I went up there and hit the Truckers TV logo, uh, and it takes me back to the live stream, and I get right on in and I stay in. Hey, Pat. How's Pat today? Oh, let's see. Preparing lunch. Hey, Janet. Yeah, he better be having a good time. Here comes Kenny McGraw. Kenny's
Hey
in the
Frank,
house. Hey, Kenny.
how is everybody today?
Uh, all right. I'm waiting for my garage door guy to get here so he can fix my garage door so I can get my car
Uh-oh.
out. Yeah, the cable on the tension bar that lifts the garage door up, it's snapped. So I'm waiting for him. He should be here shortly. It won't take him long to fix it, he said.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Oh, Robert Leader. I heard another fart from the islands this morning.
Hey Janet. Uh, yeah, I seen Robbie Dollar where she asked for prayers too. Didn't say why.
Huh. I haven't seen Mrs. Dollar for a while.
Yeah, it was posted on Facebook there this morning.
I wasn't.
Yeah, LeBron, he done some pictures and a video. Yeah, beautiful they were.
Yeah. Yeah. He's having fun. I know he misses us all. Like we miss him. I think maybe we ought to get together and get on a plane, fly to him, and then surprise him.
Yeah, Be funny too if he run into somebody down there he knows, you know.
Yeah. Well, I know that Larry and Angie, that was one of their stops.
On stops.
Yeah, on gas oil. When since they're on their cruise, um, they already left from there, I do believe. I don't know if they got a chance. I don't think they got a chance to see Dennis or not.
Hey, Jamie.
Then,
I don't know about you down there, Jamie, but it's cold up here in North Alabama today. It's still in the 40s.
yeah, it's gonna get down to 27 here tonight.
Well, at 12 o'clock, it was still in the 40s anyway. Let's see how much it's warmed up now. Ain't got no sun. It's still just 46 degrees.
We got 47 here, and it's partly sunny here.
Yeah, we had a little rain again this morning. Well, you're just as cold down there as it is up here. I know seems like when them fronts come through, they just want to settle down on top of us here, and not move on.
Right.
I think Lauren posted this morning it was -3 up there.
Woo.
Robert Later, you in here watching, listening?
Yep, he's in here. It's 66 and sunny where he's at.
Good gracious. Yeah, they even had some reports of some sleet falling early this morning around here.
Huh. I wouldn't doubt it. Winter's here. Mm.
Well, I'll send this cold weather on down there where you can enjoy some of it, Robert.
Yeah, we'll share.
Hello there, last ride. I hadn't seen you since last night.
Hey, that's right. Hey, Faith.
Well, looks like it's about in the 40s everywhere there, Faith.
I put some frost on them on that grapefruit. Yeah, on them grapefruits.
Yeah, it's been a pretty quiet day so far. There, let's see, I talked to Jack and talked to, I think I talked to Larry and Angie too. I think I did. Talked to Matthew this morning. He was giving us a tour of New York City. It looked like.
Yeah, yeah. I was just talking to Matt this morning as well.
Yeah. I remember you being on there.
Yeah, he knows the Muffin Man there, in New York.
Yeah, yeah. They still saying about the frost up here, according to how if the wind's gonna lay down or not, to where we get any frost.
Yeah, we got some frost up here. Up the Muffin Man on Dooley Lane. Yep.
Yeah, it looks like it's in the 40s everywhere there last ride. Well, hey, Arnie, I didn't even know you were in here.
Yeah.
I was
Arnie's.
scrolling back up and seeing you there. Yeah, I thought, let's say, Tanya was in there with Jack this morning, I think, too, early. Um, I know Wanda and them was running in rain first thing this morning. Anybody heard anything from Curtis today to know how he's feeling?
No, I haven't heard anything from Curtis.
Oh yeah, Giggler was on early this morning too. That's a sad situation all the way around.
Yep.
Yeah, the other thing that'll come out of that too, uh, I guess they'll be investigating now why the car exploded too and caught on fire by a rear end accident. Hey, Tanya.
Hey, Tommy.
That's Tanya today. That's the first time that ever broke there, Frank, on your garage door.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, Pat. How you this afternoon? Uh-oh. This ain't good news.
Uh-oh.
Meta apps are down. Facebook, Instagram, and Messenger are experiencing, I know, uh, probably widespread outages.
Again?
Again, that's just what come across on my phone, Daily Mail.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right,
My
Frank.
my guy's here.
Well, we know why now since they posted it. All right, be careful. Tanya, make sure you video it when it happens. The gas part, anyway. If you did, that'll just be that much better today. Well, makes you wonder why Facebook is having all this trouble. All right, Tanya. Don't work too hard. Makes you wonder if they ain't gonna go to up to Congress and ask for uh, federal funds where we can get all this straightened out. Would surprise me a bit. Yeah, I ain't never heard exactly when they gonna get rid of the face ID yet, but must be pretty soon. Well, I wish we had some more to join in. Levon, Robert.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, I hope Curtis is feeling better today again too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just talking there. Wouldn't, wouldn't surprise me if they don't go before Congress and ask the federal government for money to bail them out to keep from all these outages happening, you know?
Oh, Facebook?
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, you know?
No, what surprised me, but Congress right now is it's not on very good terms with Facebook right now.
Yeah, I know. But
So I don't think they're gonna go and ask Congress to help bail them out.
no, I don't think it would either, but
Because I'm pretty sure they probably already know what the answer would be.
yeah.
Because it's Facebook and uh, Twitter, and it's trying to silence everybody. You know.
Yeah. I- Yeah, there's a little talk about interest rates going up.
Yep. Everything is going up.
Yeah.
It's not the. Excuse me. Oh, that's.
Yeah, Janet D. I ain't seen her on today neither. I don't think.
No. I do believe when I talked ended the stream last night, she said she was going to take a 10 hour.
Yeah.
I didn't end the stream until about like a little after 2 o'clock this morning.
Yeah. Yeah. I noticed pretty late.
Yeah, well, I just try to make it up to,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know. I was trying to make it up to everybody. Okay, that's. If you hear me talking to myself, don't pay attention. I'm doing hunter's clothes
Oh, okay.
real quick. Yep, he's getting to be picky.
Yeah. 2 weeks from today is me and Sue Stevens' birthday. Seen on there where Mike Robbins, today's his birthday.
Yeah. Yeah, Hunter, he's getting to be picky. What clothes he wants to wear each day. So I try to do that for him. Yeah, he wanted had a shirt laid out for him this morning. He wanted to wear. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Hold on. I had a shirt laid out for him this morning. It was a shirt that Arnie got him, and he says, "No, no, 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 Papa, not that shirt today." And I says, "Okay." He says, "I'm gonna wear that Sunday." Okay. Sunday's his birthday. Then he'll wear it again on. I'll have to wash it. Then he'll wear it again on the 13th. That's when we're gonna have him a birthday party. No, Kenny's still here. He's just hiding the camera. Ah, man. Looks like. I'll tell you what, man, it ain't look like I did any yard work yesterday. Leaves are back down on the ground again. Hey, Kathy. Oh, nothing much going on here. Oh, cool, Kathy. Oh yeah. You got oversized load. Yep. Usually turns into a one lane. Pat, I'll be right back. I gotta make a phone call. And I'll be right back on. Hi, Brenda.
Hi, Kathy. Don't know where everybody went. Hi, Brenda. Oh, okay, Kathy. Oh, I'm doing okay, Pat. I thought maybe somebody needs to hold down the fort. Kenny probably had a phone call too. Everybody's getting the 40-degree weather. We had frost on the ground at noon. Yeah, Pat, my phone does the same thing. If it rings, it kicks it out. Brenda, we've had our heat on for almost a month. Air conditioning? Where do you live? Oh, Virginia. Okay. I'm in the mountains, so it's what I get for living here. Hi, Angela. Yeah, I live in a mountain town, surrounded by mountains and trees. Hi, Janet. Welcome back. Well, it's 150 miles to the closest big city from where I'm at. I live in the middle of nowhere by the Montana border. Kenny back? Hello, Kenny.
Hi, Levon. Yeah, that was Lonnie that called me and I got knocked off.
That's what we figured.
Yeah, he was telling me I ordered that truck for Robert today.
Oh, I found one?
Yeah, for builders, not
Yeah.
not for JB Hunt.
Oh,
But
where is he finding these models at?
I think he ordered it off of Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Darn high though. 80 something dollars for that model, he said.
Oh my God, really? For a truck model?
Yeah. Hey, Kathy. Hey, Janet, everybody. Pat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Angela. Uh, yeah, it's awful for some of them.
I used to do animal models
Uh huh.
years ago, but I mean, not that long time ago. So I
Yeah,
know the
and
prices
go
come
ahead.
up, but wow.
Yeah, and this model paint. Uh, he said a can of hunter green paint was spray paint. Now he said it's a big can, but it's 40 something dollars for a model paint like that.
Good grief.
I told him I'd go to Walmart and buy me some hunter green and buy me some maybe a primer to put on it and go that way.
Well, can't you go
Uh,
to a hardware store and get it for a lot less?
yeah, I think or Walmart probably be cheaper than the hardware store.
True.
Yeah, and he said two tubes of glue was $11 and something.
For something that used to only cost $1.50.
Yeah,
Wow. If that's at a hobby store or Amazon.
Amazon.
Oh, he's doing all of it through through Amazon.
Yeah, but he ain't ordered the paint yet.
Yeah, a spray
I
can
mean,
of green paint was only like $3.50 at the hardware store
yeah,
here.
time you order it and you do all the paint and you put it together. Uh, if you ordered everything from Amazon, count your time, you'd have way over $200 in just a model like that.
Oh, at least.
Yeah, he added it up there while I was talking to him, and that was $62 something for the paint. But uh, I would I would go some other way besides that.
I can paint my house for $60.
they they got and now then they got all kinds of super glue. I mean, they got it now to where you control it. What comes out the tip.
Right.
So
Yeah, the house paint was only $30 for a can.
and
Eh, House paint. I only paid
yeah,
$30 for house paint.
and that ain't counting the trailer yet.
Oh, he hasn't got the trailer?
No, he's gonna put a flatbed behind it like first truck Robert ever drove, and that ain't counting the flatbed.
Geez,
Uh,
he'll have a $300 model.
Yeah, he got one flatbed there. He's already done. Cause he glued the dollies on it and everything, and spare tire rack.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I don't have any room for models. Put them out in the garage and never look at them again.
He gonna have him another shelf. He keeps building models.
yeah.
Hey Frank,
Hey.
you garage door man get there?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I had to make a important phone call.
Dennis is on vacation, Kathy.
They're doing it next spring. The idea is how to fix that because a chunk of it got up in my brake caliper, and it cost me almost $400 something to put a brand new caliper and brakes on that. So I give them the bill. They reimbursed me on it. Yeah, so they sent somebody out here just to patch it until next spring, so they come in there and just rip it all out. Yeah, because I'm not the only one that's getting a new driveway and new stuff. Everybody else is.
Kathy,
So
he's on vacation for 10 days.
Yeah, he's posted on Facebook, Cassie, videos and stuff. On fan page extra, I think. Truckers TV fan page. Hey, Brenda, how are you today? Yeah, Frank said earlier, well, just all load up and go over and surprise Dennis. Yeah, it is. It is, Pat. Sure is.
I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, I know what he posted about last night. Uh, that was so calm and enjoyable there.
Yeah, I seen Angela and Larry on their live this morning.
Yeah, going to the swimming pool.
Yep, we're trying to.
Yeah, looked like when they got up there, it was crowded.
Crowded.
Yeah.
I don't care for open water.
Yeah, that's something I ain't never had no desire to go on no cruise.
Me neither.
No. No boat for me.
I
I always have flashbacks of the Titanic.
I'm on yeah, we're good. It's cool over here in North Alabama today for sure.
Yep, it'll look cool here. Hey, I'm gonna leave this stream up and running. I need to go pick up Hunter. I should be back about 15 minutes.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
If
we'll try to
anybody,
hold it down.
yeah, so
Yeah.
if anybody wants to come in now, do so. That way I can let you in. I'm just going to be gone like 15 minutes. I was going to run up the street, get Hunter, and come back.
Okay, Frank.
All right, guys. I'll be right back.
All right.
Headache went away.
Good.
It was here in my sinuses. Do you know how hard that is? That was miserable.
Hello, sister-in-law.
Kenny said hello, Joy.
Hi, Kenny.
Hey, how are you?
doing today?
We're good. How are you?
I just got up from a sinus headache. I'm feeling much better, thank you.
Yeah, it's just cool today here. That's all. Had a
Where are
little
you
rain
at?
shower.
Where are
Alabama.
you? Huh?
Alabama.
Alabama. Oh, you're in a hotter climate.
No, it wasn't this morning. It was they was reporting sleet this morning in places. And it's still just 47 degrees. They said we would never see 50 today, and I believe it.
Yeah, I believe it. Gee, we have 50 degrees outside right now.
Well, that's good. I think the interest rates might get raised up a little bit, so that's good for people that's got a lot of money in savings. That maybe it'll go up quarter to 0.5%.
Still low.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and Robert later was talking about it was down. It was in the 60s down there.
Yeah, I say it's 66, I think he said.
Yeah.
50s in Las Vegas? That's cool.
You working tonight, Janet?
Are you working tonight, Janet? That's what Kenny asked.
Yeah. I scroll back up, saying where you said that accident wasn't too far from your house. Bad situation.
You're welcome, Janet.
Ain't seen Kayla in here today yet, neither.
All right, Kathy, see you later.
I did. I did see Miss Helen Carroll in our early this morning on Matt's on Matt's channel over there. And he was giving us a tour of New York City.
Arlene was on Jack's, the lady that's 91.
Yeah, I know she is she 91 or 93. I know.
I thought it was 91.
Yeah, I can remember that name, and I know she's the oldest person I think I've ever seen on here on
Yeah, she is.
on Facebook. I think.
Yeah, because the other one was Helen, but Helen's only in 80.
Yeah, she's 84,
Here.
and Miss Ruthie's fixing to turn 80, I think, from Memphis.
Yeah, Robert Carter keeps saying he's the oldest, and he's not. He's just 76.
Yeah, fixing to be. Him and Jack's got the same birthday.
Oh, really?
Yep, 28 this month.
Yes, Brenda. He's still streaming.
Yeah, I sent him a message yesterday, and he come back. He said he's taking a few days off, but company's still running him hard, and he's having a hard time about his little dog too.
Hello, Emily. This is Joy Brown. I have a silly question. I just got a thing on my phone.
Yeah, the little dog got run over. What happened? Yeah, the rain's supposed to move back in this afternoon, I think, and tonight, and taper off in the morning again after daybreak, I think.
Hello, Rav.
All right, right. Uh,
Rave, Rav.
yeah,
I don't
we,
know which.
yeah, yeah, we had Matt up there in your part of the world this morning up there in New York City, going to the market up there. I think that's where he was headed.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, Matt runs out of Jersey down there. He's
Okay,
always
because I never
early,
got
'cause
one. Never got one. It never told. Okay, okay. I'm watching for it.
well, Facebook's having trouble again today too. Oh, okay. Yeah, where I used to work, one of their son-in-laws, uh, he's got his law license, but he does drive a truck as practice law. Yeah, I think little man taking a few days off because when he goes back out, he might not come back in till right before Christmas. I think he was out about 2 months this last time. Of course, it was about a week when his truck broke down there, though, I think, before they ever got him going. Well, come Sunday, it'll sure be getting darker a whole lot earlier. But then come first day of winter, the days will start getting longer again. And when it gets over in the middle of January, then you can really tell that the days are getting longer again. I know Alabama passed a law to keep on daylight savings time, but for them to do that, uh, it's got to be approved by Congress. Uh, and they ain't never brought it up before on there. It ain't a hot item, I don't guess. Yeah, I seen Robbie ask for prayers this morning, but it didn't say for what. Robbie Dollar. I wonder, anybody heard any more from Debbie Loosely? Yeah, I see one reason they do that because of the kids catching the bus, but it's it's still. I mean, when it gets dark early, uh, it's really dark time. Some kids gets off the bus anyway. Yeah, I know it. Uh, Alabama's got it passed, so it probably won't never become a law though. Yeah, I don't live too far from the city where 911 began at. Probably about 50 mile if I go through shortcut. And that picture I posted, if y'all seen that waterfall in the Bankhead National Forest, that forest is just less than 25 miles where I live here.
Oops, I come back and Kenny's gone. Janet, Frank will be back. He went to get his grandson. Did you get unloaded, Janet? Oh, sorry. You're not there yet. What's that, Janet? Sad news? No, that is sad.
I was listening to Barry Manifold. Well, that not be Mary Manilow. That's what's his name. Know who that is? Know who that is? I can't remember his name. Mary?
Come on, Frank.
I know it. In fact, it's off of there right now.
Yep, he's picking up Hunter.
Oh, his little boy, a boy named Hunter.
No, it's his grandson.
Oh, his grandson. I don't know that they diagnosed Don with COVID. He went and got a thermometer and took his temperature yesterday. and it's down today. It doesn't sound like COVID. I don't know that he had COVID. He may have just had a bad cold. Who knows with him?
Was you waiting too, Kenny?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I sit in there. I lost connection just one time, but
Now then, we lost LeVon. How's your day been?
so. My sleep got interrupted 4 minutes into it. They wanted me to scan some paperwork. And then I had trouble falling back asleep. And then when I fell asleep, the friggin' phone rang again. And I'm like, oh my God. So it was like broken up sleep. So I'm still trying to wake up a couple hours later.
Well, how far are we going to get today?
I hope Nebraska. But my 30 miles uphill has got something else in mind. I just got done with the sisters, so I should be good for a while.
You think you'll make Omaha?
No, not today. No.
I didn't think.
And I got dragged into the port of entry back there at the Utah-Wyoming border. They randomly were making people go in and show their cab cards. So there was a long line there. That's when I decided to first try to get on because since I was parked. You know? How's your day going?
Been good so far. Been cool down here today. A while ago it was just 47 degrees.
I heard you say before somebody's dog got hit. What was that about?
Yeah, roosters. I don't know if it's his little dog or his Hank's little dog. It got hit and it killed it.
Oh yeah, that's that one. That's what he went home to Friday.
Yeah, Toby. Yeah. Yeah, I sent him a text yesterday to make sure he's all right, and he said they're still running him hard, and he's taking a break and missing his little dog.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was sad. That was sad, very sad.
Yeah, 'cause the last time he was home before this, he put him up in the truck with him.
Yeah, that was sad.
Yeah, I read that a while ago. What Janet L said there, the lady that passed away out there was her daughter's friend.
Oh, I didn't hear that. What happened?
Oh, about the wreck out there at Las Vegas. Football player. Hit this.
A what? A football player?
Yeah, hit this car in the rear end, and it exploded, and the
Oh
lady
no.
and the dog burned up.
Oh no. That's horrible.
Yep. And, and him and his girlfriend uh, doing 127. Doing 156 mile an hour 2 seconds before impact, and then is down to 127.
Oh my God. How many cars did that vehicle hit?
Just two. Just one.
Oh my God.
I mean,
That person's going to jail.
Yeah, and thing about it, he went to college at Alabama and was a great football player and got drafted number 12 and got millions. And now then he's out of a job and
Facing jail time, no doubt.
oh yeah, and probably no more football career.
They do get reckless once you put a little money in their pocket. A lot of
Yeah,
people get that way.
and just 22-year old, so he's thrown his life away.
Yes, he sure did. Wow, that's really sad. Hey Kenny, have you seen that aspirin that I bought? I can't find it.
Uh-uh.
I bought it like 10 days ago to replace the bottle that was running empty, and now I need it. I can't find it. I'm gonna stop and
You,
get some food at Little America. Maybe that will help.
you know, too, I mean, she was in a Toyota RAV4, they said, this lady, and uh, I mean, I don't know if it was from the impact, but anyway, the car shouldn't have exploded and caught on fire like that. I wouldn't think. But too, then again, it was a rear end collision. So
At a very high speed.
yeah,
Wow, that's so sad.
yeah,
That is so
sure is.
sad.
Hey, Diane, Robert, Cassie's back.
Hi, Diane.
Ron,
You're still a troublemaker, even though you agree with me that it's pop, not soda. You're still a troublemaker. Just saying. Getting that out there.
well, it ain't like Brian Jackson not to be on here neither.
No, he was on whose stream yesterday? Somebody streamed Jack's, maybe something yesterday. I haven't seen him
Yeah,
since.
but him and Lonnie's been talking too, and but he's all right today, I reckon, because Lonnie said he'd talk to him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anybody's heard from Curtis today or not, though.
Yeah, Curtis said yesterday he wasn't feeling good a couple of days. Maybe
Hey,
it came
Curtis,
back.
if you're listening, come in here and tell us you're all right. Anyway,
He looked really tired yesterday.
yeah,
Hi, Kathy. Welcome back.
yeah. I hope it ain't his
Hi,
blood
Pat.
pressure or something making him feel that bad.
Right. The celebration's messing with my headache. I don't know why I have a headache from the time I woke up, but I did. Just lack of sleep.
In the front or back?
In the front, right in my temples.
Well, reach up there and massage your temples on each side.
Uh, I don't normally wear sunglasses, and I had to put on sunglasses. I can't even tolerate that bright.
Yeah, if I go round and round, when I used to have a headache, that would help on my temples on each side.
Oh, it feels good. Feels good. Feels like kind of like somebody's sticking needles in my temple when I'm rubbing it. I'm hoping food will help.
It should.
So I got 23 miles before I'm going to get some food. There's Robert. Hi, Robert. Got anything for a headache, kid? Where'd you go, Kenny? Did you drop off, dude? Did your phone
Uh,
ring?
no, I don't know what happened. I didn't cut myself off.
Yeah, you just disappeared like I was doing yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. But Facebook's having trouble though, and I think I got an echo now.
I don't hear an echo. Do you hear one?
I think I do.
Anybody else hear an echo and confirm Kenny? Hi, Last Ride. Welcome back. Last Ride doesn't hear an
Yeah.
echo, darling.
Okay, that's good, Dan.
Hello, Ammonia. It's a unique name. I'm good. How about you, Kenny? Last Ride's
Yeah,
asking, how are you?
yeah, I'm good. I don't know what uh, Amona said there, or whatever her name is, or his.
Ammonia said, "It's up, Chuckers. What's up, Chuckers?" Slang. Slang, Kenny.
Yeah, I guess it is if you look at it there.
Oh. Speed limit's 80. Oh, sorry, I was already doing 80. There's some 777s on the back of that trailer for me. After I looked down and saw 4 ones on my GPS, 1,111 miles to my destination. Replaced by some 777s, which is good news for the rest of the day. Hopefully that means my headache's going to go away.
Yeah, it looked like that trailer there had been wrapped.
Those are pretty cool. They're slow little boogers like Swift. I used to see a lot more. That's the first time I saw a Swift flatbed today. He came out of the garage at the port of entry. He got an inspection.
Honky horn for him.
He went on his merry way. So he must have got his a good inspection because he went on his way. He didn't get like put out of service or anything. thing.
They want
Look
to
at
hear
that
your
over there.
air horn.
Oh, I don't even think I have one, you guys. This is an automatic. That's all it does is beep, 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 like a car.
Yeah, they used to be
For them,
under the
because there ain't
cab
one.
on a Volvo. They used to be under the
Yeah, I
cab.
got nothing up there.
You need to get hold
There
of
goes the
Giggler and
Swift.
let him
He's doing
honk
about
his horn.
75. Yeah, Giggler's got a good one. Sounds like a train horn.
It must be an owner operator.
And I'm going slower. I'm down to 65 doing this little bit of a hill. And my other phone lost the comments, so I don't even see anything. That just looks weird, don't it?
Yeah, it looks like.
Just weird.
Almost look like old bunkers for.
I don't usually get. Oh, there's some more up there.
Yeah,
There's
I can hear that echo now.
some more of them. That sky color, don't it, Kenny?
Yeah, beautiful. I wonder where Dana is this afternoon. It's nearly midnight there.
Do you see that wipers all the way down right there?
Uh-huh.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Almost like they get out of time with one another, you know?
Yeah, because I don't hear it. Does that mean it's me?
No, it's me, I think I need to go out and come back in. Let me do that. Let me come back in and see if I can make it quit there.
Alrighty. My other phone's doing nothing, but then I can't even see nothing. Kenny and Levon are still on the screen. That's how off time the other phone is. Probably back when it stopped working. Something. It is. No, I see comments. It is beautiful. Pat, yes. Gotta fix a meal for supper.
Now then,
Cook
maybe that'll sound
what
better.
you want.
No, I'm still
Well,
here.
my opinion don't count because I never heard it. Will be me then. Nobody else here.
Yeah, you go out and come back in,
If you-
Janet, and see if it's quiet.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Ed. Yeah, that sky was beautiful there, Pat.
Say something, Kenny.
Okay. Now then, it sounds pretty good, I think.
Oh, it must have been me, kid. Oh my gosh. It's very pretty, you guys. Oh, you guys are bouncing. I gotta put you back over there. At 11 miles. Just ordered myself something to eat. Food for the headache. I am hungry. I've not eaten since yesterday.
Well, that's probably the biggest reason.
Oh, I had 2 bananas last night when I was driving, but then I parked. I had to stop like 45 minutes early because there was nowhere I could make it to. So I decided to pull over and check that TA, and sure enough, there was about 8 spots available.
Well, you check your points, see how good you're doing on points.
I only got $5 at Pilot because I'm not doing anything with Pilot. I'm not accumulating any points either.
Yeah.
You know, it totally stinks.
Yeah, that's why I would always try to fuel at the same place, you know.
I wish I could.
Well, I mean, you know, I don't know if you could tell them that you prefer fueling out of Love's or not, you know.
Oh, that looks cool. Isn't that cool how they form, Kenny?
Yeah.
There's a huge crater in the ground. I don't know if you can see it. Now open new fuel center. That's a new sign. Do you see it's not the T2000, the red one, which is on every other sign that Little America has?
Yeah.
That's a new sign. Last time I was at Little America, the fuel islands were closed. Half of them. They did half at a time. Oh, here comes one of the Little America signs with the T2000 on it. I think. I just see red. Nope, that's a new sign too. It even says New Delhi. You know where the cashier's counter
That's
was?
good. That's good.
The cashier's counter, just had some candy and shit underneath it. Well, they removed that whole counter and added a food cooler with fresh potato salad, macaroni salad, pre-packaged.
Yes, ma'am.
So it's really nice.
If you buy any, I know they had a big recall on Dole ready-made salads. They had listeria in them.
Oh no, my ready-made salads aren't Dole. They're whatever Walmart brand is. That's a new sign. They must have just put them up in the past 2 weeks, maybe.
Yeah, Diane, it was in the 30s here places this morning. Well, go take that 30-minute power nap, Kathy.
Well, there's some rocks piled on top of each other, Kenny. I never saw that before.
I know when I was talking to that person yesterday, and they was telling me that rock was going to go up that much, $100 a load.
You mean shipping or paying?
No, the rock herself was going to go up that much, $100 a load, like
Oh, for
on
people to
a
purchase.
three-axle dump truck, like 25 ton. It's going to be another extra $100 just for the rock.
Yeah, and of course, if you're an independent truck driver, that cost will be trickled down to you, which will then be trickled down to the consumer who bought it.
Yeah, it's the rock crushers that's raising the price.
I wish these cameras zoomed. I think on Facebook Live we can get our cameras to zoom. I've seen Rooster do it.
Yeah, Dennis does it all the time. Arnie too.
Yeah, not when I join these group chats or I have one of my own, the camera won't zoom. That's because I go in and get a StreamYard code rather than going to Truckers TV and hitting the word live.
Yeah.
Oh, my poor head. I got ran over by a Mack truck. Thank you, Mary, for 60 years of service. Little America. Look at Little America's hiding in those trees over there. You can't even see it, can you?
No, the trees look like brush too.
Yeah. It's hiding over there. Their little America sign by the flag is gone on both sides. I see a crane, so maybe they're putting up a new one.
Maybe you need a good can of vegetable soup or something, man, to throw in the microwave.
Yeah, all I got is, I think, one more cup of soup, noodle oodles. That would be easy enough to fix, wouldn't it?
What's that?
Cup
Vegetable
of soup.
soup? Yeah.
Yeah. Nope, these pumps are still blocked off.
Well, they just getting their signs ready. And I guess the weather's having a lot of it to do with a lot of it out there too.
The hell's she waving at? Maybe she's with my company and I don't know it. Who knows? I don't see H&M parked over there. That was just weird. Did you see her?
No,
Short little girl walked up near my driver's door from in front of that other truck. Her arm held up in the air, waving right at me. Like, what?
I hope she wasn't wanting to ask for help or something.
Yeah,
She
she
ought
was
to go.
carrying her wallet and waving hi, and then I looked at her through my mirror, and she was looking both ways, waiting for my truck to pass. This place is much bigger than what was behind them trees, ain't it?
Yeah, you 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 still on Mountain Time there or Eastern Time?
No, I'm on
I
Mountain.
mean
I
Central
mean
Time.
Central. I'm on Central.
Yeah.
When I hit Utah, I think
Yeah.
I went to Central. I think, or am I?
No,
Maybe
you
I hit
still
Mountain
might.
Time. I'm
You
on Mountain.
yeah, you still might be on Mountain. Cause Nebraska and Kansas, they're on Central. Oklahoma.
Yeah, I don't think I hit that yet.
You park it beside that Volvo.
I'm gonna leave a spot in between us. Just because it's daylight. Give everybody room. Do you hear the beeping on my tractor? On my trailer?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got a backup vapor.
Look how much shorter my truck is.
Mm-hmm. You got a backup vapor.
Yeah, they wouldn't release my truck from the shop because it wasn't working.
Yep. Get discounts on insurance for that. Well, you see, it's 10 foot difference in the trailer, see?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I haven't stood up in 3 hours. Oh wait, I went in to put an entry. I'm still stiff. I'm getting old.
that's good though. When you can back all the way up like that, you don't come there getting hit, somebody backing in.
Yeah, somebody backing in or somebody leaving.
Yeah, yeah.
That usually helps. Where's that aspirin at, Kenny? I really believe you're the one who put it away. Where did you put it?
I doubt that.
I'm sure you did. I remember going shopping, passing the bag up to you inside here, and you said, I got it, and you put it away. I know you did. I'm sure it was you. Maybe it was Robert. Wait, who was it? Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was Robert. I think you were eating dinner. It was Robert. He's the one who put it away. Robert, where's the aspirin at, dude? It's not here.
Since you're down there in all that dust, I know you wasn't out of the truck while they loaded, but I think you need a couple of sinus pills to take.
Yeah, I've done my inhaler twice. Once yesterday and once today. Because I can just feel it.
Maybe go in there and get you something for your sinus.
Yeah. I got allergy medication at my fingertips, but I don't think that's anything for a headache. I don't have a stuffy nose. I don't have a cough. I don't have an itchy throat. No itchy eyeballs. Yeah, I don't have any of that. What color coat should we wear today? Red?
Maybe that
Pink?
Maybe that is just the after effects from you being there that long and everything though, and not eating right last night too.
Yeah, I gotta get better on that. I've been at this eating thing since I was a kid. I'm not real good at it. Oh, I can't see in here because my sunglasses are on. I just figured out why I can't see. Okay. These are cool filter masks that I bought. They were discounted like 50 cents each. The guy at the register said, give those to her for 50 cents. I was like, cool. I know the bottle is big. And I stuck it somewhere. Oh.
Well, 3:47. I'm pretty sure to start cooling off now. 49 degrees and no sunshine.
Yeah, it's gonna get cold quick. I only got one banana left. I have to go to Walmart for more bananas.
That'd be a good deal when you get to Omaha. Get a vehicle and you don't have to worry about taking your truck into Walmart.
Yeah. I bought these leg, back, and pain relief pills that you dissolve 2 under your tongue. But they ain't doing nothing. They're not doing a darn thing.
LeVon.
Oh.
Welcome back, LeVon. She is in Wyoming, I do believe. Diane.
How's everybody doing?
There he is.
Look who's come in here.
Yep, Trucker Brian.
Hi. Arkansas in the house. We missed you, dude. We missed you.
Hey, I'm around. I just been in the background.
Yeah, you see, I sent you that to play 8-ball pool with, didn't you?
Yeah, I got my phone on charge right this second. Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
You're
Lonnie
getting put in the corner for disappearing.
Lonnie can send you one too to play 8-ball pool.
Okay. Yeah, I talked to Lonnie about 3 times a day.
Yeah, I talked to him earlier. I told him instead of buying that paint like that, he needs to go to Walmart and just not give no $60-something for 2 cans of paint and 2 tubes of glue.
That's right. I guess it was just a few minutes before, about right at 11 o'clock when I talked to him last. He was fixing to pay his rent on his place and everything.
Yeah, it was, I don't know, 1:30 or later when I talked to him.
Yeah. I ain't seen Rooster in the last couple of days.
Yeah, I sent him a message yesterday and he sent one back and said they're still running him hard and he's not streaming for a few days and still missing his little dog that got killed.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, Pat. How's Frank been doing?
All right.
Yeah, you heard from Curtis today, Brian?
Early this morning, we was in the stream together. Well, the chat room together. I mean, we was watching that new guy. I can't place his name. He just cut him out of Arkansas into Missouri.
Oh yeah.
I saw Curtis say good morning to me and stuff, but
You said that. I think I did too. And to me, he sounds like Joseph on the mic.
yeah.
Something Bud, ain't it?
I ain't for sure, Kitty. I ain't for sure. It's cold and drizzling rain here all day.
Well, there's a little sleet around here this morning, they said.
Huh.
It was in the 30s in places.
Supposed to be in the 30s by in the morning here.
This checked a while ago, 49. I said it'd struggle to get to 50 today if it did.
Huh.
Sound like we got a rat inside of a paper in there or something.
Well, I don't even know what that is.
His name is Jimmy, Kenny.
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Yeah. No, it sounds familiar.
Oh, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Jim Bob or something, yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds more familiar than Jimmy, but oh, you guys, I don't want to go pay $1.99 for aspirin. Because as soon as I pay $1.99, I'll find the bottle I have.
Where you at, Janet?
Well, America, I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'm just gonna ask for an extra to-go thing because they're. Here it is! I found it! Hell yeah! Right where Kenny put it, or Robert. One of you two.
Robert. You said I was eating supper.
Dude, that's right. You were eating supper. It was Robert. Dude, I found it. No thanks to you. Lordy, dude. Don't forget that the extra bulky stuff is right there. That's the way you organized it, not me. Oh, thank God. Aspirin and food. That's what the doctor ordered. Oh. Oh, that's just the filters. Oops. I need the actual.
I guess little man still not made it back on the road, has he?
I haven't seen him. He runs and runs and runs. He runs hard. Once you get that guy going, shit, ain't nothing stopping him. I swear. I go to bed, he's running. I wake up, he's running, and I'm driving, he's running. Like, how in the heck does he do that? Oh, thank goodness I found the aspirin. You know, as soon as I buy more, the old what I was looking for pops up. You know that's the rule. No, I bought some. Then I started confusing myself, thinking I bought them and left them in the RV. I was like, no. I'm just taking one so it doesn't upset my belly. I'll ask for a smaller to-go box because I'm not going to eat all this food. I'll just take a couple bites.
Are you loaded now?
Yep. Full of some very fine sand. It was leaking for like 15 minutes or blowing or something yesterday.
Yeah, I saw you yesterday when you got loaded. What is that, lime?
It's got a weird name. It's not called lime. That's my scanned paperwork. It's called maggots. MAGOX. Maggots XL.
Huh.
Magnesium oxide would be a more normal name. So I got 48.7. So I'm only 1,300 pounds under what they would really like me to carry. But he just loaded me kind of weird, so.
Yeah, these calls, I need to change my voicemail.
There, I just filled up with water. Now I'm not hungry. I'll just.
I'll go get you something to eat.
Yeah, I see him walking out. See that big thing he's got in his hand? That's not a refrigerator-friendly package. Oh, you know what? I got baggies. I could just take a couple bites and put it in baggies and put it in the fridge. Just thinking I'm going to get in there and look at the menu and think, nope, don't want none of it.
Well, we lost her.
Yeah. Well, Facebook said they was having trouble today.
Oh, they did.
Yeah. Well, Brian, you missed Arnie playing the guitar last night.
Really? Oh no, I saw it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he played that new guitar he got.
Yeah.
He can sing a little bit, can't he?
Yeah. That's right, Levon. That's probably where it's coming from, and all that dust.
Oh, Lonnie loves to watch them movies, man.
Yeah, he does, boy. My my head would be aching if I watched movies like he did. Well, I guess it would. I don't know. I watch westerns at night and don't get a headache.
Yeah. Oh, Giggler ain't been streaming today, has he? Okay, Janet.
Yeah, Giggler was on earlier this morning.
Oh, okay. You know it's gonna be cold in the morning.
I don't know what this is. Come across on Fox News. How a truck driver who spent 153 on race is about to unseat longtime. This says demo there. I don't know what the rest of it is.
Huh.
I don't know what kind of race, but he must have won a lot of money or something. Frank,
Yes, sir.
uh, Tasty Cake is recalling some of its cupcakes because they may contain. That's CBS News.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't eat anything from that tasty cake.
Must contain something that makes people sick.
Yeah.
I've been watching that TV show on Court TV where that he was 17 years old, went walking down the street with a machine gun and killed two people. Back right before it happened, right before that George Floyd's death. They just now going to court over that.
Yeah, I seen yesterday where they tried to disband Minneapolis Police Department again. Okay, Janet.
Y'all got y'all's heat going, Kenny?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Brian. Oh, today just an old droopy, cool day.
Yeah, I think there's quite a few showers around here right now, but some of it's drying up, I think, before it hits the ground. Hey, Brian C., Oklahoma. And
Oh, he
Brian
lives.
J. from Arkansas.
Yep.
Yeah, I rode with Jack a little while this morning and seen till he stopped there and was gonna do a cleaning job on the inside of his truck, he said.
Oh, really? He's liking that new truck, ain't he?
Yeah, he is. They're supposed to put it in the shop, do a service on it and everything, I think. He said he would drive that Pete again if nobody hadn't got in it and started driving it.
Yeah.
I was watching the farm market report this morning, and that's talking about a lot more people planting winter wheat this year because price is so high.
Well, see, since you mentioned that, it was on the news. They talking about. I think it was on Fox News. I ain't for sure, but they was talking about bread and stuff is fixing to go up because of the wheat inside the bread.
Yeah, yeah.
Oreo cookies are going up.
Uh, last time I know the rock crushers here are going up $100 a load on their stone. Now that's the rock crushers doing this,
Yeah.
like $100 more for 25-ton load.
What a 25-ton cost you?
It probably cost you over $500 now, probably.
Yeah. Then we lost him. Oh. Is it cold there too, Frank?
Yeah, it's not too bad here today.
Oh, okay. Kitty must have had another phone call. There you
Sure
go.
did. And the last two has been from Alabama. One down around close to, not too far from Selma, and that person was over over on the other side of the mountain, over the other side of Fort Payne. I think I'm gonna redo my voicemail. I reckon they think you're gonna answer it though one of these times when they call.
Yeah. Well, say your warranty out on your car, it's fixing to
Yeah,
expire.
yeah. I know there's been a scam going around up here about the utility company too that says they're gonna cut your power off in 30 minutes if you don't pay them. They done caught 2 people up here last week.
Huh. That'd be a federal offense, wouldn't it?
Yeah, on the communication side, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, scamming people, and all. Well, I was glad to see them Braves win it last night.
Yeah. They ain't won in many of years.
Yeah, 20,
20 years.
26 year, yeah.
Yep.
1995. I think Friday is the big parade in Atlanta. Lord, I wouldn't want to go nowhere around Atlanta Friday.
Sure wouldn't. Well, Atlanta, Georgia's got the biggest airport around, ain't it?
Yeah, busiest. May not be the biggest, but it's the busiest one. Well, I don't know if it's big as LAX or not, but it's more busier than anyone.
Huh.
I mean, you can be riding around the loop over there and see all the planes on the tarmac just sitting right behind one another, just waiting to, you know, their turn, to take off. Oh yeah, today's National Sandwich Day.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yep. So some places must be giving discounts then.
Probably are.
Rain on the roof. Yeah, we got a 30-cent change tomorrow.
Be almost frost tonight.
Yep. Well, Robert must not have been listening when Janet said it was him that done all that.
Yeah.
That's right, Brian. Well, we're going back in the 70s, and then we're probably going to get another good cold spell. But it's going to take it 4 or 5 more days before it gets back in the 70s. Yeah, I hollered at Curtis earlier if he was listening to let us know that he was feeling okay today, but I ain't never seen him in here yet.
Huh.
Yeah, Robbie asked for prayers this morning. I don't know what all that was about.
Yeah, I seen that.
I think cotton is about $1.20 a pound now.
Pecans.
Lord, when I was growing up, cotton was like 27 or 30 cents a pound.
For cotton or pecans?
Cotton,
Oh,
yeah, about $1. Uh, I think it was I want to say it was $1.18 something the other day.
about 5 years ago, that sucker really was up there real good.
Yeah,
Most people around here got out of raising cotton. They started growing corn mostly now.
yeah,
I mean, there's some cotton, but not very much.
yeah. I know up around West Memphis, there used to be quite a bit of cotton.
Yeah.
Of course, that was some of that good river bottom land up there too.
Yeah.
I know. I know it showed a picture in the paper yesterday of a cotton gin where now then most all of them is got to where they do them round bales like hay,
Yeah.
and it just unrolls itself, I reckon, on the conveyor belt and feeds itself right in.
I just wonder if it's gonna be a pecan crop this year.
I don't know. They should be falling if there's
They
any.
there's a few falling in my yard out here, but it ain't gonna be like it was last year. It ain't gonna be nothing like it was last year.
Yeah, it takes spells there. You know,
Yeah.
your tree's real low.
Yeah, yeah, they pretty old, but I got 5 of them out here, but that's them little bitty, little small pecans.
Yeah.
Now my neighbor right next to me over here got a paper shell pecan, and he ain't got none on it.
Yeah.
He fertilized his trees, and he ain't got a one at all hardly this year on it.
Yeah, they do that. I don't know why. You know.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder where all of our people are chatting. They're not in here with us. Y'all come on now, liven up. It's hump day, so we got this week whooped now, y'all.
Yeah, today's old Wednesday, ain't it?
Yeah.
I thought old Lonnie might jump on here.
Yeah, I told him where I was when he called me. I think I played a couple of games of pool with him. I ain't played no pool with Randy today, but played with him yesterday after he got back online. Yeah, I got a lady I play with up there at Hot Springs.
You do?
Brian, yeah, boy, she's good.
Huh. Does Curtis know her?
Well, I told him her name, and he said didn't ring a bell. I don't know how long she's lived up around there, but I know one thing: she's a good pool player. Yeah, her first name's Bobby. Bobby Benton Eaton.
Huh.
Yeah, of course we play 9 ball and 8 ball too.
Really?
Uh, yeah, and she's beat me 5 times in a row before.
Oh, Lord.
Oh yeah.
You eating, Janet?
I ate. I got 5 wings for dinner, and I ate a good part of that sandwich. See, I
Yes.
ate.
Today's National
I ate.
Sandwich. Today's National Sandwich Day anyway.
You can't really eat anymore. Just sometimes you just think you're not full when you are. So, I got a sausage like McMuffin type thing. I'm better. My headache feels like it's gone, you guys.
Time to hit
My
the road,
headache.
Jack.
Yep, I've been here 49 minutes. And I was waiting kind of sort of for them to clear out up here at the pump.
Yeah. You gonna use the water hose there if they got one?
I checked the pumps when I walked by. I didn't see anything to work with. And I looked at the back
Yes.
of the cab, and it's still a mess. It's still a mess.
Yeah, it's getting that time of the year to where they ain't gonna have nothing out.
I'm not going out to in, you know.
Yeah.
So the wings were 90 cents a piece. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, was you
That's
on
pretty
here
cheap.
yesterday when I told Frank that I got some of them uh, ghost pepper chicken nuggets from Burger King?
What are they? No.
The ghost pepper chicken nuggets from Burger King?
Yeah, they're
Are
not.
they good?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they're
good.
good. Yeah,
My wife ate 2 of them yesterday.
they're not as hot as they claim to be.
Oh, did you get you some too, Frank?
Yep, got some today. They're
Yeah,
not as
they're
hot.
good.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, they are. No, they ain't nothing like ghost pepper, I don't believe.
I thought ghost pepper would almost kill you. It burns so bad.
It's supposed to be one of the hottest peppers there is.
I was just gonna say it sounds like a hot pepper. I'm not eating that or trying it. I'm okay. Something. I am okay, kid.
Yeah, I mean, hot stuff's good for you, though.
I've heard little rumors that it like cleans you out, especially when you got a cold.
Well, if you eat enough of it.
Heck, I used to put Tabasco sauce on my eggs and biscuits and gravy.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get this busy, you guys. Break time's over.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll take me some hot salsa and mix it in with my chili, and then put me a little Tabasco sauce in with that too.
Not you personally, but I thought you get hemorrhoids from hot stuff. Spicy food. I wouldn't want to be dealing with hemorrhoids because of something I ate. No, that's okay. That's okay.
Well, it ain't like I ate it every day.
I'll wash you guys' laundry. That's all fine and dandy, but I ain't washing your underwear.
You know,
You
it
know,
ain't like
deal
I
with
ate
it.
it.
Deal with your own friggin' skid marks, because I'm not into that shit.
It ain't like I eat it every day anyway.
I'm not doing skid marks. Nope.
Jenna, like, oh my God, did you just hit a freaking deer?
Yeah, you took them bitches off. You check your own underwear and discard and wash as you need. It's all good. I'm not doing yours.
Levon, really, they're not that hot. I believe their their spicy chicken sandwich was hotter than the ghost peppers, and they don't even serve it anymore.
My headache's gone, you guys. That
Oh,
was quick
Dennis is
enough.
in here. Well, hey, Dennis.
Is he?
Yeah, yeah. See
He
that
heard.
Truckers TV? Hey guys,
He,
Dennis here. How's it
he
going?
he heard me mention skid marks.
Hey, hey, Dennis.
That drew him in.
Yeah, hey Dennis. Beautiful weather for you, I hope.
Hope you're having a good time.
Like I was saying, it's been colder than the well diggers last year in Alabama today.
Where's he at?
Hey, come on, that's Truckers TV.
Oh, did he?
Uh huh.
Well, but he didn't come on here.
Yeah, I see it here.
Yeah, everybody's saying hello to him. Pat, Brian,
Hello,
Levon.
Dennis.
Oh, Dennis. Oh, because I don't see him. I don't see anything going on, and there ain't nobody talking in the chat room.
My
Uh,
other phone's off. I can't see nothing.
Last
Just says
person,
retry.
last person chat was Pat.
Yeah. Well, there she goes. She goes, hello, Dennis. How you doing? Oh, there he is. Hey, guys. Dennis here. How's it going?
I began to think somebody was pulling their leg there
Yeah, me
when
too.
Frank couldn't see him.
Yeah. Now I see it.
Well, Frank, there you go. That's that Facebook stuff. You're not a.
Yeah. I'm holding the ship down. The best that I can do.
Captain Frank holding the ship down.
Yeah, I have been.
I'm trying. I'm
Yeah,
trying.
I come across Facebook did and said it's having more trouble today.
Ah.
You gonna play hooky
No.
over there on us for another week and just stay an extra week?
I'm a trying. I'm trying to hold it down. I'm trying. Yeah.
He didn't answer anything. He didn't
Internet might
answer
not
you
be
guys.
real good over there too.
He tried. We know he's okay.
I don't have my remote button to put you on mute. Oh, look. Janet's going to stroke it.
Kenny, what's the gas prices there?
Get Janet. Yeah, there you go.
Look,
This shirt made my hair all static.
around $3 a gallon, maybe a little more.
Yeah, it's $2.99 here.
It's probably about $8 a gallon where Dennis is at.
Probably. Dennis, come back. We miss you.
It was like $1 something when I went over to Jamaica. It was $1 in the United States, $1.80, something like that, and Jamaica was $8 a gallon.
Oh, I was gonna tell you yesterday, Janet. I still got kin folks that live up at Medina.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
In Medina, that's where I went to trucking school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
I became real familiar with that place. And they got a really huge flea market, an indoor flea market. We were in there about 2 hours and didn't even make it halfway through the place.
Stinky feet Pete. Okay, what do you need help with? Dennis. You didn't take us with you. I'm sad.
Trade your phone cool back off.
You know what? It does that every time it sits in the sun.
Where's your outfit that you made? Your little foil thing.
It was sitting next to the seat below me, and when I picked it up, I ripped it.
Yeah, you're never
I forgot to tape it back together.
You're not normal. How we know?
I
Hey,
forgot
Hunter.
to tape it back together.
Go find Papaw's remote so he can mute Grandma.
Jaguar.
Yeah, Frank, she's gonna whoop up on that head there. Hi, Michelle.
Hi.
How are you?
How are you? Click. Ow.
Brian, it is so good to see you. I missed you.
No, I ain't been nowhere. I was just getting in the
It
background.
looks weird looking down and not seeing you. And seeing you right now.
You still got blue skies, Janet?
Yeah.
Well, you might not catch up with that rain then.
I didn't see any. There was a snow alert for a couple of cities near Elk Mountain for last night. A winter weather advisory. I don't even know what the temp is today.
What time's your unloading time on the 5th?
1 o'clock. When I stopped yesterday, I should be able to make this. So what is today? Wednesday, correct?
Today's the
Yes.
third Wednesday.
Yeah, the 3rd.
I should be able to knock off no less than 600 miles today and no less than 600 miles tomorrow and park there. So if I'm still in the sleeper, if I don't have time for a 10-hour break or something, I didn't figure that far out yet, I can just sleep there and sneak in there and unload.
Well, you are gonna go through and get your trailer fixed, though, ain't you?
I think I'm going to skip that.
I don't know if I would or not,
because this place isn't open on weekends, and if they take longer to fix the trailer, then I will be stuck all weekend not making any money.
Yeah, but I'd hate for my next load too. To have to shovel a lot of
And
it off.
I was kind of thinking instead of them sticking me on the East Coast or something for the next 9 days until I go see Noah, after I unload this, I'll say, okay, how about you
It can't be
run me through
very.
Omaha to get my trailer fixed, and that'll give me more miles.
It can't be very long to fix it if all they got to do is put that white button on there.
I hope not, but I'm worried I'm the one who's going to pay the price. So I'll get closer. I got a fuel stop in North Platte, Nebraska. So I'll get closer. If I'm like, maybe I can work it out to where I sleep there and wake up and be the first trailer they look at in the morning. That would be kind of nice. Don't you think so?
Yeah. Tell them they can't hold you up, or you got to be there for your appointment, or you won't get unloaded.
Yeah, and
Kenny,
I don't want to be stuck sitting with this all weekend long.
Yeah.
Kenny, did you read what Pat said about Curtis?
No. Well, I don't know, but if I was Curtis, I would go to me a med surge place or something, or some reason he's feeling this bad and not getting over it.
So I'm going to put Omaha in the GPS and see how far away I am from the yard.
Kenny,
So I can better understand what time I would be rolling in there.
did you see what Pat wrote, Kenny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we missed you there, Curtis. So
Oh, his meds, Pat. Wow.
Cubbies.
Oh, we're gonna do this for a little while. Well, we'll just do, yeah. That way some people can get some screenshots or take some pictures. Remember the
Oh, you
mountain?
put it on there?
Yeah.
okay, Pat. Thanks.
That way, if they want to take some pictures or screenshots of the mountain back there.
If this road would settle down a little bit.
Yeah.
That was the loves there, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
My fueling stop is in, I think, Laramie at the TA. Not even finding it. It's got to be way out. Oh, I'm 771 miles from the yard.
Well, you won't have many miles to go to Illinois then.
I'll have hopefully around 600 when I wake up to drive tomorrow. So yeah, I can stop. It might be just be better for me. Can you guys see that? Those mountains? I'll hold it up.
There's some tall mountains.
Yep, I got it fully wide open, so people can take some screenshots if they want to.
That looks just like where they cut through rocks to make the highway, though.
And that looks so cool. Look at that thing. I mean, gosh, God forbid there's like an earthquake or something, because what's down below is not going to be there very long. I'm getting close to that tunnel, I think. I think it's under that thing right there, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there it is. It's only 65 through here.
Headlights on.
Yep. And a truck is taking the left lane. I didn't think trucks were supposed to use the left lane through tunnels. There was no sign that said so, but through Pennsylvania, there's signs.
He looked light anyway. It looked like that was fiberglass tanks he had on.
There's a river over there.
What state you said you were in?
I'm in Wyoming. It's really pretty through here. These rock formations are just unexplainable. And to think all of this was covered with water at some point. And then the wind took over, and this is what it created. There's another one up there. That one's pretty close. And whatever it looks like is what the wind did to it. Looks cool, don't it, you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Going down on Interstate 40 between Arizona and Nevada. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen many people that goes down there that far all the way across. I used to. That is just crazy beautiful. I think it's weird, like on I-40 when you change from Texas to New Mexico. Texas gets a little hilly headed westbound. Not, I mean, we're talking like 3 hills. But then right there, you hit that state line and you instantly start climbing uphill, like 2,000 feet.
Yeah.
And it's funny how they put the state line right there. And the same thing with Nevada, Arizona line. There's a in particular look of the mountains. And then right there at the state line, the whole thing changes to a new kind of mountain. But what it looks like. It's really weird. It's like the Indians way back when said, okay, at that hill, after that hill is ours, and before the hill is yours. Yendor. He's got a Washington license plate that says Yendor. This is where I want to do the Amtrak, you guys. I want to go from like Chicago to California and back.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope, not at all.
Robert, were you listening when Janet was giving you upside down the other about she couldn't find her aspirins? Want to know what you done with them?
Yeah, wasn't that you who I handed them to, Robert, to put away? He hit them way too well on me. You put them in the little thing for extras, and I couldn't find it. Look at Robert. That's funny. Oh, here. Kenny Rogers.
Kenny Rogers. Guys, I'm gonna jump off here and grab me some supper, but I'll jump back on after a while.
All right.
Alrighty,
All right.
kid.
All right.
All right, later, guys.
All right, Brian.
All right, bye.
Bye.
No problem, Brian Sellers. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. My wife was home. I ate me some supper. Yeah, when I get off here, I'm gonna see if I can find out about that truck driver. See,
You're gonna
see
find
what
out
that
what?
something about on Fox News. A truck driver, $153, and something about a ticket he bought or something. I figure he must have won pretty big on the baseball or something. He, you know,
Why is that officer waving a safety vest? Oh, well, he's grabbing my attention for the safety vest because this highway is coming to a stop.
oh, that ain't good.
So I think I'm going to get in the right-hand lane. I didn't know why he was doing that. I've never seen an officer do that before. I've seen them have their flashers on prior to something going on.
Yeah,
He's way too close for that to have taken place. He's way too close for that. You know, when you see a cop sitting on the side of the road for no reason with their lights on, something is wrong ahead. But he's way too close to this stop point, and he's waving a safety vest. So, have you ever seen anything like that, Kenny?
no, ma'am.
That was just weird.
And for some reason, all them trucks is in the left-hand lane, though.
There is. Where's
R&L
Google?
carriers. Are we going around or are we not set?
Yeah, we're gonna go this way because I don't get it. Oh, I get it now. There's two cars under the bridge on the left shoulder, right by CRST, right there.
Well,
And then there's the big truck.
I'd go right straight across back on my own ramp and
Yep. Now there's more going on right here at this off ramp. Something going on here. I think I see smashed. Big time smashed. Holy shit, smashed. Oh my God, you guys, look at that.
yeah, somebody not paying attention.
What the hell happened to that thing? You know he didn't smash that shit and then drive it up here. Oh my God, I hope they're okay. Oh my lordy, that's scary, you guys. That is so scary. I cannot imagine what those poor people went through. So there's a whole shitload wiped out under that bridge. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 under that bridge and a semi. And then that car up on that top ramp right there. So that's just crazy. There's 5 blocking the road back there, and guess what? They have totally shut down the highway. They are letting nobody else come under that underpass. It's shut down now. So it just happened.
Now then, you're ahead of it.
Yeah. Yeah, the best thing to do, honestly, because I'm in the right-hand lane, it's moving way too fast, which means maybe I should have been in the left-hand lane and they're not going to let me in. So just get off at the, I saw a bunch of cars built up on the off-ramp, so I could turn on Google Maps. And if Google Maps gave me a truck route, like those guys on this frontage road to my right, then I would have made a right-hand turn and went that way. But Google Maps is telling me this was okay. I can't believe there's 5 and that car. How did that car get up there? Or I don't know, maybe the tow truck towed it off the highway and took it up there and then dropped it for the cops to look at. I don't know.
Well, there was one sitting off further to the right too down there.
Just keeping my distance while this digests in my brain because, wow. I hope everybody is A-okay. Nobody got hurt. I don't even know what that was about. And they shut it down. I could probably still be sitting there with my left turn signal on trying to blend in.
Yeah, you probably had a truck or two to follow you too.
I looked back on the ramp and I think they were forcing everybody off. Oh my lordy, that's just wow. That makes me really sad. So I've got 3 hours and 4 minutes before I get fuel.
I guess you got between a half and 3/4 now, ain't you?
No. No, it's an 8, and I'm at a 3. So I'm a little more than a quarter, but I'm not quite a half.
Oh, that's right. You ain't got but 200 gallons.
And then they only have me getting about 70 something gallons. And I'll go to North Platte and get more. And they want me to get 120 something gallons there. And that's not going to happen because what happens after you get fuel? You get back on the highway and there is a weigh station. And we already know I was 300 over when I left that place, right? Was I 300 over?
Yeah, something like 320 over on your pulls when you pull the fuel.
Yeah. So I filled up, drove 2 hours and got loaded, ended up 300 and something over. So that fuel was gone. If I fill up and then add that 300 on top, I'll be like probably like 600 pounds over. And then go down on the highway and get pulled into a weigh station. No, thank you. So I'm hoping I'm mistaken in my fuel stop. The second one, I'm hoping I'm mistaken and it's not North Platte because that whole thing just makes no sense. When I stop in Laramie, I'll check and see what the last one is.
Well, if you fill it up to 3/4 of the tank, you should be good.
If it is North Platte, yeah, I wouldn't go more than 3/4. When it's calling for like 123 gallons, which means finish topping it off, and no, that's not going to happen. I got to cover my butt. I can always get fuel anywhere else, you know. My pockets ain't that deep to pay that ticket. I got better things to do.
hopefully that scale was pretty well on the money too.
Yeah, I thought about that because that first scale was so far off, like 700 pounds on the drives. And I'm thinking, well, this is the scale they want me to use. Let's hope it's not wrong. But it says left lane ends and no, none of those four-wheelers were merging over. And that truck wasn't even letting them in. I mean, where else is he going to go, right, guys? Just got to work together. Just stop making it about one person. The truck should
Yeah,
have let it in, and the four-wheeler should have backed down and got behind the truck. So they're both kind of wrong. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah, they're both kind of wrong. I think the truck is mad because the four-wheeler did not back down, and that's why he did what he did. Hey, it wasn't that bad. Everybody spread back out now. You guys are saying way too much good.
It almost looks like an aqua blue up there now.
I see that. Very few clouds. There's none. Kind of, sort of. But it looks like I'm running into a couple. There's 111 again. I don't know why that 111 is catching my attention today. I don't like that. What does 111 mean?
I don't know. Sound
I
like
know
111 to me.
444 means be cautious. Don't get ahead of myself, kind of sort of thing. In a roundabout way, rewriting it into my own terms to understand. There's a speed trap ahead. There's two speed traps. They're out to make some money today, ladies and gentlemen. Got to make money to fix these Wyoming roads. Sweetwater County thanks you for your donation. Please speed through lawfully.
Awful quiet again. Hello, Amy. I think Janet's froze. Trying to run on 9 wheels again. Janet, I think you're froze. Excuse me.
I think she's on a phone call, Kenny. That's how it does.
Oh, okay. Flips her up on there.
Yeah. Usually when she's on the phone, I have a phone call. She pauses the video. I know. I don't know. I haven't tested them yet. Oh my God. Who? Oh. Yeah, I can whip your butt. That's what Dennis does. No, Daddy, I have not. But I did hear from them today. My monitor has been shipped.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. FedEx is bringing it. So it should be here. They said either Tuesday or Wednesday of next week.
Well, it will more likely go through Memphis then if it's FedEx.
Mm-hmm. I even asked, well, why so long? Well, they got. I guess it's a process how they do it. I guess it goes from one DC to another DC, then from that DC to here, I guess.
Yeah, well, if it comes in on a plane, then it'll be shipped on a truck from
Yeah.
Memphis to Indianapolis, then I guess.
Yeah.
And
I guess the way that they're talking, it goes from where it was at to Lexington, Kentucky, then from Lexington, Kentucky to Memphis, Tennessee, then Memphis, Tennessee to the FedEx terminal in Zionsville, Indiana. That's how it's supposed to go.
Yeah, I go by the airport in Memphis up there.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah.
used to live right, right next door to the airport because uh, the little industrial park there, the airport bought it out, and
Yeah.
where FedEx could be bigger, and used to not see hardly any other planes except FedEx because
Right.
they are so big there at the airport. And
Right. What it is,
that's,
it's flying from. It's flying from. It says flying. Well, they're putting it on the plane. It's going from the plane to Lexington, Kentucky. Not Lexington, but Louisville. I do believe Lexington or Louisville Airport. Then a driver from Memphis, Tennessee, will go down and pick up the trailer and drive it back up to Memphis, and another driver will take it from Memphis to Zionsville. Brings it to Indiana on a truck.
yeah, that's like going by Louisville there. You can see all the UPS planes there
Yeah,
at the airport too.
yeah, because Indianapolis has got a FedEx terminal there for planes and UPS. So, at least it's on its way. They gave me a tracking number so I can track it.
Well, that's always good.
Yeah. There, Janet.
Did I disappear when I took a phone call, or did my camera stay on?
You froze and your
You
camera stayed on.
froze,
Oh.
and you was on 9 wheels.
Yeah, you were sideways.
That is funny. That was my Noah Giselle calling. Why I put him in my phone as Noah, and my phone chooses to tell me Noah is calling. I have no idea. But he called me and he said 9 more days, and I said, yup, I figured that out this morning. I said, what are you, ignoring me? I said, I called you way too late and you didn't answer, which I didn't think you would. I said, then you didn't call back and bitch me out for calling so late. They really don't do that, and then
What are you watching?
I texted you and you didn't even get back to me. He said, I know, I'm so busy, I'm sorry.
Now, you said he lived in Summerville, South Carolina.
Yep. Him, Vanessa, his wife, I think they're together like 25 years before they finally got married. So they've only been married 2 years now. And they're junior high school sweetheart. They had just one child and she's 16 now.
That's the one you had the picture of, ain't it?
The round face?
Yeah, I think when she turned 16.
Oh, yeah. That's Haley. Yep.
Well, maybe you might get a chance to go back close to where Betty lives up there.
Where's she at?
She lives up around Spartanburg, I think. Betty
Yeah. That could be a good chance because that's a big city the trucks go through. I think that's in my route.
Yeah, I think she was on here earlier. I don't know if she.
I'll have to ask her.
Who's that, Kenny?
And put it out there when I'm actually leaving what my route is.
Yeah, Betty that lives in South Carolina.
Yep, we're gonna have a good time. I told him hopefully Thursday the 11th. At
I
some
know that.
point during the day, I'll be there. When he gets off work, come to the truck
Hey,
stop and get me.
hey,
I know that
Jamie.
Brenda. I know that Brenda lives in South Carolina.
Oh, maybe it is Brenda instead of maybe it
Yeah.
is Brenda instead of Betty.
Yeah. It's Brenda, because she's one that lives in South Carolina.
Yeah. It is Brenda instead of Betty.
Yeah.
How's Jamie this afternoon?
Mm.
Yeah, 'cause we were talking about where I picked up that track hole that time. Took it down to Cleveland, Texas.
That's off of 59, isn't it?
Yeah, Cleveland. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I'll remember that. Those are my measurements. So I'm trying to figure out what time. So if I'm driving, just for instance, if I'm driving 7 more hours, let's just say 6, then I will be in Central Time Zone, which it's 5:30 there.
Right on the
So
dot.
that'll put me parking at 12:30 at night. I got to do a 10-hour break. 12 minus 2. 10:30 in the morning, I can leave there. And I'll be approximately 3 hours from H&M. So I'll get there during normal business hours so I can get the trailer looked at. I thought maybe I was somehow going to roll in or start my clock at like 4 in the afternoon, and I can't stop because nobody would be there. I just got to work this out in my head. What time is it there now? It's already 5:30, so they're not there. I hope she knows and remembered to remind them. I don't want to get there. Well, it's only the trailer. The trailer will get looked at. I'll call them first thing in the morning and remind them I'm coming through. Like about 2:30 in the afternoon, maybe. The trailer shop's never backed up. It's always the truck shop. Is that Facebook? Favorites or keep? Kenny, did you disappear? Or is it me that disappeared? Frank?
Yes, ma'am.
Did Kenny disappear?
Probably.
Cannot see anything.
No, he's black. Oh, there he is.
He popped out again, like I was doing to you yesterday. That's what he did. Is it a screenshot?
Hmm? You guys want to take a screenshot, man? That's a beautiful screenshot right there of those mountains.
Right? I don't get much closer to them than these right here.
There
I
you
don't
guys
get
go.
much closer. When they're really right, like on my right-hand side, it's hard to point the camera up there and see them. We are in Rock Springs, Wyoming. There's a nice little tavern up here, gas station tavern.
There you guys go. Guys, take a screenshot of a choo-choo train there.
I'm so happy I discovered this place and all of you guys. You really make it worthwhile. Life is nothing compared to what it used to be. It's 110 notches higher.
Yeah, I'll probably finish supper time.
It's 110 notches higher, you guys. I think I want a cabana boy for Christmas.
Hi, Renee.
I'm trying to think of the perfect Christmas gift for myself. Cabana boy sounds good. You know, when I'm looking for something, I can never find it. Dodging the potholes. So are you eating dinner, Frank, or did you already eat?
I just got done eating. Yeah, I don't like to eat in front of everybody. Only if it's a cupcake towards Arnie. That's it.
You're going to turn into a damn cupcake. You keep that up.
Well, I haven't had a cupcake yet today.
You're going to turn into one. Yeah, it's much easier to drive when the sun's not beating down on the phones. That whole overheating thing kind of stinks.
See, man. I didn't mean to coughing in everybody's ears. I stepped outside to give a little bit of fresh air.
Get some air?
Yeah.
So how do you like that headset thing you got? You like that?
Oh yeah, I love it. I mean, I can hear you when Arnie talks. When everybody gets on here to talk on video and stuff, I can hear everybody. Awesome. How come I get some of this nice, fresh, cool air?
I've got about 3 blue parrots. I know for sure one stopped working And then I discovered these hang over your ear things and just set the other two aside. They were still working, but I could not understand a word my boss said on a Blue Parrot.
Right. Well, it took me.
It was muffled.
Believe it or not, it took me 3 Loves truck stops just to find these.
Really?
And I took, yes, and this is the last pair that I took from them. They said that they've been busy. I know a lot of truck drivers coming in, buying them and everything, even non-truck drivers. So when I went in there to get them, of course, I have my Truckers TV shirt on. He gave me a discount. He thought I was a truck driver.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he never asked.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, he just assumed because, I had my Truckers TV shirt on.
And who are you to correct him? I mean, come on now.
I'm not. Hey, if you're not going
That is funny. They don't know who's who. I dress in normal street clothes, and they don't even know I'm a truck driver.
Right.
My hair covers up my earpiece, and they don't even see it.
Yeah, I just walked in there normal and was looking at all the display headsets that they had and asked them, okay, do you guys got any of these in stock? And after the third one, I went in, hey, do you guys got any of these headsets in stock? He said, well, believe it or not, you're lucky this is the last one that, that we got. So I said, all right, I'll take it.
That's cool.
So he said, well, I gave you a discount. Since you're a truck driver, I ain't gonna say nothing. I
the
thought about it.
best time to go for electronics at a truck stop is like the springtime, like March and April. The shit will be clearance. So like a $200 radar detector will be $40. I got webcams that were normally $80 for $20. If you religiously check the truck stops in March and April, you'll find cool shit that's discounted.
Yeah.
And
well, just like that GPS that Dennis has got, that 10-inch screen, that Garmin. It's regular like $400 or $500. They had it at the 2 Love stops here in where I'm at. They had it on sale. It was like $159.
Well, going to Love's for your electronics and TA is good. Avoid Flying J or Pilot,
right?
Because they are all about rebates. So it looks like you're saving $90 on something when it's a mail-in rebate.
Right.
You're just not going to get any good deals at those places. So don't even bother unless you're willing to pay full price and screw the rebate. You know what I mean? I don't know about you guys, but I ain't no good at the rebate shit. And retail stores.
Welcome back, Robert.
They have their sporting goods and stuff like that go on sale in the spring, like March and April, like truck stops. The tents, any leftover lawn chairs, camping gear, anything like that goes on sale in the spring. Because they left it there at regular price all summer long just to keep the shelves full through winter.
Yep.
And then come spring, the new merchandise is coming in. A lot of that stuff was discontinued, and you're going to get it for half off, if not more.
Robert just been listening. Yeah, because he's a truck driver. He's the bunny guy. Are you driving, Robert? You better be.
I'm a
Better
truck
get,
driver,
better get that
little
toilet
funny
paper,
guy.
Walmart. You're supposed to be substituting driving for Dennis. We get that GP to the Walmart DC. We're waiting on you. Oh, 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 here you go, Robert.
Good morning. I know it's hard to wake up because the sun's in your eyes, and sometimes life kinda sucks, but you got this. And hey, you never know, there's a million different ways that this whole good morning.
Is that you, Frank?
Yeah. Robert likes that. You get that gets stuck in his head. He starts singing it.
That's funny. I like that one.
Yeah.
I like that one. And that stupid thing I posted. It didn't come out as somebody put it on Truckers TV because I put it in the chat room.
Yeah.
It didn't turn out as nice as the one that's on my Facebook page.
Right.
Like it's all distorted and whatever. But that was freaking hilarious. I can't believe I did that. I want to do one full body because although that the mechanical guy, whatever, the etch is next to me.
Yeah.
If I stand like outside the truck and do something, it would be a full body figure etch guy next to me. So I want to figure out something for that.
Yeah, he can't do no dance emojis on here, unfortunately.
Yeah, that was my wife call a while ago, so I had to take the call.
I figured maybe he probably went and ate your dinner or something.
No,
You jump.
no, she just got home there, and she went in there to use the telephone to see how the grandson's mother she's got lung cancer, but they got it real quick, and she had be 2 weeks ago tomorrow. She's operated on. She went back to the doctor today. She went in there to call her to see if she's gonna have to take any treatments or anything.
Wow.
Did you find out any, Kenny? Did you find out any more information on that?
There's an H&M truck.
If a new truck has to be in 6 months.
No, Frank. I haven't even picked this magazine up over here to look at it. But I need to do that. I reach it right here with my hand. I got it back in my hand now.
Lots of prayers for her. Exactly. Somebody's got to go through all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's about, I think she's about 48-year-old.
Wow.
Youngin'.
Yeah, very young.
Frank, one way you might pull it up is go to Landline magazine.
Yeah.
And it might pull you up some information there.
All right.
Oh, I get the Landline magazine at home. I'm never there to get it, but it goes there.
Well, you must be a member of OOUDA too.
I was for about 5, 6, 7 years. But I think after I dropped it, they still sent magazine.
Yeah. Well, it says Warner claims driver shortage and exemption request for trainees.
Well, how about retention? All these trucking companies need to master retention, and they wouldn't be in this predicament. Don't you agree?
Yep. Several states do not allow overnight truck parking at tax-funded rest areas.
Nope.
Find out which ones.
I know Virginia is one of them, but I park there anyhow. North Carolina might be one, but I park there anyhow. Oh, I gotta post that video for the one with me at the end of it doing the rooster wave. It turned out pretty cool.
Who did it?
I only posted one of the 2 videos that I did. I don't know how to post them to Truckers TV. When I go into Truckers TV, there's no spot to post anything. I think I have to go into my other phone or something. The one that's been verified, or I don't know, something.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Well, I think if you post it to Truckers TV, then I think it's either Dennis or Telly. I'm not sure. Maybe Arnie can post it. How they've been posting theirs.
Well, I wouldn't want the next one to be distorted as the first one was.
Right.
The clarity wasn't there, which I don't know why. But the video player settings or something.
Renetti, yeah. He told Arnie that he wants to be left alone, and that was it.
Oh, but Arnie said that he'd seen him on a. Y'all talking about Jeff?
Yeah.
Arnie said he'd seen him on a couple of streams talking to people.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I won't say what. I can't even judge what took place, but if you saw the last stream he was on and when he left, I think that's why. My own personal opinion, because he was never seen or heard from again after that.
Well, I think that was a Friday night or Saturday night we was all on there. Or something like that.
I don't know. My personal opinion was the blowing of the nose thing. So if anybody remembers him being on and blowing his nose, that's the last time we saw him. I mean, you would have to look it up and watch it if it was a Friday night. I don't know, but you'd have to look it up and watch it and see what took place. And it was his body demeanor, and then he left and never came back.
No, I don't know. I haven't heard any more. I mean, that's what I heard. Well, that's what what I heard. You know, when Arnie said that he wanted to be, left alone. I didn't know anything else.
Yeah, everybody was asking about him.
Right, and Arnie.
And then Dutch offered the information to Arnie and Dennis that he just wants to be left alone.
Oh, okay.
Dutch is still talking to him. But he's doing okay. After his feathers get done being unruffled, I hope he comes back. I hope so. That's 3 missing all in this probably like the same week. Welcome. So now we got nothing but boring flatlands, you guys. No more pretty mountains or nothing until I get to Black Mountain or Elk Mountain or something. I got 6 hours and 40 minutes to go. Hey, Frank, you got access to the 360, right?
Yes, ma'am.
You can tell what dead spots are. I'm going to find a way to hurry up and screenshot a few of those, like where I was at, especially yesterday.
Yeah.
So if you click on me off the list, and then on the screen, you know, it zeroes in on me.
Right.
Then on the screen, it has that ziggly little itty bitty line, weird looking, matte looking, squiggly line thing. It's real small, and you touch that, and it shows you dot by dot, a dot by dot line of everywhere I've been.
Right.
When those dots disappear and are nothing more than a black line, that means there's no internet there.
Right.
So I want to screenshot some of those for future reference so I know, because I won't remember, so I know that area has no internet.
Right.
So it will better help me stream on my own.
Yeah.
Because when I'm out here, I don't want to be by myself because I don't know where the dead spots are, and then the stream would keep getting closed. You know what I mean?
Yes, ma'am.
So I just hang around on the group chats unless I know for sure I have internet.
Right.
I think we've been deemed safe from here to the next spotty shot I think is going to be Cheyenne, if I'm not mistaken.
Probably.
Hi, Robin.
Hey.
Yeah, I was just looking in there, Frank. I don't say nothing
Okay.
about that, but
That's fine, Kimmy.
uh,
I know you was talking about it or something
yeah,
about it.
yeah. The main thing they're talking about now is the retention problem is why there's so many driver shortages to turnover issues.
And I agree
Right.
with that.
Well, it's been that way for years and never did have no driver shortage, though. You know.
I don't think the newbie stats are as high as they used to be. They have dropped for that generation.
Well, my generation is retired, see.
Yours dropped out, and the new
Yeah.
generation isn't stepping up to the plate. This is not what they want to do.
Right.
So from both ends, I think the problem is there. The older generation got sick of all of the new generation games. You know, the me first, the cutting off, the bullshit, the getting bad mouthed, mother effort for no reason. You know what I mean? The constant complaining and bickering as to why people got rid of their CBs. That's a lot of the reason why the older generation has said, "Screw this, we're done."
I mean, like me, you might find 2 to 3 out of 10 that
Oh, there it is. Oh yeah,
might still
Papa.
be working part-time,
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
Yeah.
Papa was up in it. Oh yeah, Papa go. Yeah.
But the new generation of steering wheel holders, the older generation, they just can't put up with it. You know, almost getting run off the road for no reason, passing these stupid people while their feet are up on the dash. You know, they're steering their trucks with their kneecap. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
There's no common courtesy, which is one thing I'm not giving up. You know, there's no common courtesy, looking out for each other. It's gone. That brotherhood or sisterhood that existed isn't there anymore, and that was a big reason for people wanting to keep the generations of truck driving going. Now that it's a cutthroat situation, nobody wants anything to do with it.
Do I hear Hunter with you?
He's in the front room.
Oh,
Hello, Robin. How you doing, girl?
I'm okay.
He's getting his PJs on.
Are you feeling better, Robbie?
I was just hit with a blow to the face yesterday, so I just being quiet.
I hope that doesn't have to do with the reason for your seizures.
Oh no.
I hope not.
I'm talking about what I told you about my mom.
Oh.
I'm just really upset. But I'm doing okay right now. Yeah, I'm just going through an emotional thing right now.
Well, hang around with us for a little while. Let's see if we can cheer you up a little bit.
Yeah,
you guys are always there for me.
She went in there and called her, and the doctor told her she got it all, or he did, and it hadn't spread in no lymph nodes or nothing. But she goes back to her cancer doctor, the one that caught it, and he told her she did need to take probably some chemo just to be sure, you know, to even if it was just a pill, you know.
Right.
Well, that's what happened yesterday. My mom was told that her cancer's back. And she had breast cancer about 6 years ago, and it's returned. So I'm kind of out there right now and emotional.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, darling.
Well, hopefully they caught it in time again, Robbie.
I'm hoping.
Hi, Diane. Pat saying hi to you, Robin.
Hey, Diane.
Hi, everybody.
I'm sorry to hear that, Robin.
Yeah, you've always been on my side. My semi-sweet.
I'll hang in there with you, girl.
Uh-oh.
That's me, girlfriend. I'll hang with you, girl.
Hey,
That's what friends.
Renette, Robert,
That's
Pat,
what.
Diane.
I got a call or text Dawn and see if she got her truck yet. She's waiting on her drug test to come back to get her truck.
Yeah, she's been texting me private message, and she was like telling me everything. I'm like, well, I'm sorry to hear all that, and I just wasn't online. I had my doctor's appointment first thing in the morning at 7 yesterday, and then to find out all the news about my mom kind of threw me for a loop.
Yeah, that's a lot, girl. It's a lot for anybody.
Yeah. So I thought I'd come in and say hello to everybody. That's why I didn't come in yesterday.
Well, we just got to think on the positive side, Robbie.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, Tony. How you doing?
Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Pat.
And Brian, sending prayers.
Thank you, everybody.
Hi, Tony.
Boinker.
Brian's back in here.
That sausage sandwich is biting me in the ass. I got heartburn. Who took the Tums
it's gonna
again?
be Tums night.
Who took them? They're not where I left them.
I didn't.
There they are.
I didn't do it.
Let's blame Robert. He's on a roll today. He forget. Robin, I went and bought a big bag of a big bottle of aspirin, and I handed them to Robert up in the truck, and he put them away for me. And Robert wasn't here for me to ask where are they, and I had to search for like 10 minutes to find out where he put those things. First, I thought it was Kenny, but I think Kenny was eating dinner that day. It wasn't him. Kenny was sitting in the passenger seat eating dinner.
Okay.
And that's why Robert got up and took it from me, so I didn't have to climb up in the truck with my hands full. But we're gonna have to work on that, Robert. Where that goes.
Y'all listen to this. If there's a shortage of anything, it will be reflected in the price and value of that particular service. Incomes for drivers adjusted for inflation going back to 1980 would be twice what they are or more if they had just simply kept pace with inflation.
Yep. If the money is there, people would come out and do this job.
Well, yeah, but when you set 10 of you 14 at a warehouse to get unloaded, what good is
I don't
it
want to
doing
do
you
that
coming out
anymore.
there?
Right. And then getting on with the right company that will, in fact, pay you that detention for sitting there. Because I came from being with Jeff and he never paid me shit.
Did you ever get your money from your last company?
What they said I got.
Oh.
I didn't dispute it. Just sweep them under the rug and forget they exist.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to bring up a bad subject.
Nah, it's okay. I just won't recommend anybody to go there, ever.
Yeah, they were supposed to pay your rental car and everything.
Yeah, and they didn't. I'm good, Tony. I'm good.
That bite's a big one. So how many more days till you go see Noah?
I'm working on 9. 8. Today's almost over.
Yeah, today's the 3rd. I thought you were going on the 11th.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So he's getting all anxious.
I bet you are too.
I can't wait to see him. I haven't seen him since March. It's a long time.
Have you ever found out, Janet, if they had enough freight where you could run the southern route like that other driver and not have to be asking for home time?
I haven't asked yet. I kind of want to get this home time thing over with and address that like the day before I come back out.
Yeah.
And see if I can be put into, be put into that lane when I come out of home time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because, I mean,
I'm trying to get down there right now because I would get into the lane and then want home time, and that wouldn't work out very well. There's another guy doing sunflower seeds. It's not full loads. It's only 62,000 pounds of freight of bulk sunflower seeds. And he's hanging out over in California. So he goes like up over the Grapevine, over towards Los Angeles, and picks up, and then he goes over, and delivers. It's only, I think he said it's 600 miles. 600, 1,100 miles round trip. I think that's what he said. And right now he's going back and forth twice. And he said 1 week he got 3 loads in, so that's 3,300 miles that he got. He said he's making good money doing it.
What is it, a dedicated run, Janet?
Well, they got something going on where you go to Alabama, Mississippi, Texas.
Yeah,
You stay down there, and then you get a good load and go over to California, come back towards Houston, and then do it again. Alabama, all of that, and then you go back to California again.
Or maybe I'd be able to get to see you that way.
I don't really want dedicated, but I don't want to sit either. So
you gotta go where the money's at.
Alabama's got where they started growing a lot of granola too, to where you can get 2 or 3 crops in a year
in
with
one
granola.
season. Oh wow!
Yeah, with granola you can.
I'll have to ask him what he was hauling. Maybe it was granola. He probably told me, and I just set that aside and didn't remember.
Yeah, up around there's a lot of farmers grow it up around where Shelby lives, right there close to the Tennessee line.
Hey, Kenny, have you heard anything about Amanda?
Not a word. Robin come in there and asked for prayers this morning. I don't know for who though. She didn't say.
Who came in and asked for prayer?
Robbie.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know, if it could have been her going to court on that ticket or what. No.
Oh.
Let me rephrase that. Don't know if really she ever got a ticket or not, but
I thought she got a warning.
Well,
that's what I heard. She got a warning.
If she did get a warning, it still goes on her DAC report.
Yeah. I'm just getting worried about her.
I mean, it'll be on there, but it won't be no points against your driving record. It'll just be on there.
It's still a mark on your DAC report. I understand.
Yeah.
Poor thing has had a rough of a year, that's for sure. I just hope she's okay.
You been texting her any, Robin?
Yeah, but it's not being answered.
Not being answered.
Yep.
That guy with that load of bricks getting off the highway right now, he's an asshole. Or load of wood. That truck in front of me, he was right up on his ass. You couldn't put a toothpick between the two. And then,
oh my goodness.
And then all of that just to get off the highway.
That's
look
dangerous.
Look at these two matching houses right there. One is red and one is green. That looks cool.
When they paint it for Christmas?
No, one's got a red roof, one's got a green roof.
I know, I'm just making it funny. When they paint it for Christmas?
Yeah, they're getting ready for Christmas already. That is funny.
Where are you at? Utah?
No, I'm in Wyoming.
Mm.
Thought that little American got something to eat. I got 5 wings so I can have something to eat for dinner. That's some chicken.
Mm.
They want like $6.50. That place is really expensive. They want $6.50 for a 6-inch sub sandwich. Pre-made, sitting on the shelf. You don't even know how long.
Yeah, you don't know what's in it and what's crawling in it either.
I ate a sausage McMuffin type sandwich. It was like $3.50. And the wings, I got 5 wings, and those were 90 cents a piece. So they want $2.59 for like one ladle in a plastic container of macaroni salad, potato salad, coleslaw, just one ladle in this itty bitty container. I'm thinking, oh my God, the price gouging.
Yeah, because they're taking advantage of you guys out there on the road knowing that you can't go through a drive-through. It's ridiculous. You come here, I'll feed you. I'll hook you up.
And you got a parking space for me.
Yeah, that too, and a shower.
Yep.
I'm glad you're getting to go see Noah, though.
Did you see how quiet Robert got about the whole misplacing the aspirin? Yeah, we know you're guilty.
He's just thinking up a comeback. That's all Robert is doing.
Is that why the room is filling up with smoke? His brain is working.
Ooh, that's a scary thought. So what all have I missed?
It's Pick on Robert Day. It's Pick on Robert Day. It's Pick on Robert Day. It's Pick on Robert Day.
So what have I missed in the last 2 days?
I have no idea. Me, I had darkness. I had a beautiful sunset yesterday. Arnie was playing the guitar. Sounded really good.
Dang, I missed
Sounded
everything.
really good. Oh, I'm sure he'll still be at it. He's got to be brushing up, practicing earning those calluses. He'll be on here in no time, treating us to a little concert series. I'm very, very confident of that.
Hi.
Yes, you were being serenaded, Robert. We'll keep those to a minimum. I know it was really, really hard. I know everybody's dogs and all their houses were howling. Like, what the fuck? What is she doing? Howl! Oh God, I have issues. I have too many issues to count. I'm just not together upstairs. Rate it 1 to 10. That had to have been at least a 4.
Who was that? Good golly.
That was at least a 4. Come on, you guys.
Good golly.
Robert said it was a 10. And Robin husband is still fucking what the fuck mode. Oh my god. Oh my god. That one was a real knee slapper.
You think?
I think. I'm broken.
These damn
Trucker
spam calls.
TV gave me a 10. I thought it was only a 4, you guys. Wait till I down the whole can of this, whatever this is called. Monster Zero.
Oh
I'll
God.
do I'll down the whole can, and oh my god, the belch will be like 5 seconds long.
You'll be bouncing off the walls, girl.
I still got 6 hours to go. I got to do something.
Oh gosh.
I want to pull over in the nearest rest area and go to bed.
Gay!
What was that? What was that? Do it again.
Gay!
Okay. Frank, I'm sorry. Every time I get a spam call, it knocks me off.
Robert's such a good sport. Hobby Lobby, follow that truck.
Hey, Rainbow Spartan and Rainbows is ain't he at the beach somewhere down south?
Who, Dennis?
Yeah.
I think he got on his plane and went over.
Well, still that south,
Yeah, South.
Central America. Just hope no hurricanes come through.
I checked the Atlantic. I didn't see anything stirring up. That
Okay.
Atlantic, that got quiet early.
Well, still got
Early in
another.
the season, it got quiet.
Still got a month to go, ending
Yeah.
with December 1st. Believe me, I
Yeah,
know.
there was some tropical waves out there, I think, but they weren't going to mount to anything, I hope.
Robert says
I don't know.
he's at the island.
But according to Robert, he farted out there in the water this morning.
And
Okay.
that's the reason for the tropical waves. He farted in the water.
Probably. According to Robert.
The only reason I started this conversation because I Fart Rainbows came up on the screen.
Because that was me.
Tsunami. A tsunami.
Is she the tsunami warning?
Yeah. It comes out when Dennis goes in the water, and it expires when he comes back out.
Yep. He went no.
And that would be Frank's rave review.
Yeah.
Did you guys put that up there as one of the Facebook videos?
What?
Your video.
No.
It's one of those 30-second clips or whatever, time-lapse clips.
No. That was just sent to the Walmart one I did. It was just sent directly to Dennis. That was it.
Kenny, did Kenny feel a sonic boom in Alabama?
No, I didn't.
Oh, Robert's passing it on down your way now. He's done with it.
It must have. Must have come up out of the Gulf.
Yeah.
"28 miles, I'm getting fuel." I'm at a quarter of a tank right now.
Yeah, Dennis popped on here and said hi to say hello to everybody earlier.
I've seen him on a page where he's got a cocktail in his hand.
No? Well, he deserves it.
I know, I'm not saying nothing ugly about it. I'm just explaining the situation. It was like 58 minutes ago. It was on.
Oh, you did, Robert. I did after Dennis farted in the islands. Oh, that cocktail fart.
Don't get me wrong. He's entitled to have a cocktail. He's been through so much. I'm glad he's enjoying himself.
I have a cocktail every time I go home. My
What do you?
home time is my business. I'm not in the, like, if you do a 34 and stuff like that, you're not supposed to drink.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can get your own motel room with your own money and do a 34 and you're not supposed to drink.
That's a bunch of crap.
So
I mean, I can see
it's when you
12
go
hours.
home on home time, which, I mean, I only have a couple of beers when I go home. I take a few sips and dump it down the drain. Just like food, I take a couple bites and I throw it out because that's the way I am. But
I mean, I can see not drinking like 12 hours before you go back on the road or something, but 34? Dang. That's pushing it.
yeah, I think the FMCSA is got you down to 8 hours. If you stop drinking for 8 hours, you can drive again.
Mm.
Or I think Swift was like 10 hours, something like that.
I always heard 12 hours, but that was way back then when, like,
I
in the
think 12 hours is a little more sensible than 8 and 10.
Right.
I don't know about you guys, but I've had my party and nights out, and I'll be damned if 12 hours later if I even started to put a dent in the damn hangover.
Mm-hmm. Believe me, I know. Easter 1989, a whole bottle of Cuervo. I had alcohol poisoning for sure.
Oh, gosh.
Yep. That's when I was young and dumb.
Robert Leader, I think he's referring to Dennis holding a slushy.
Yeah, it could have been a slushy kind of drink without alcohol. You never know. But if he's enjoying himself, let him
Yep,
enjoy himself. It's his time.
exactly. His
He
business.
deserves. Yeah, he deserves it. I'm glad he's enjoying himself.
So I guess, I don't know. My son came up with some ideas because I was supposed to try and figure out something that Haley didn't get for her 16th birthday and help her, get her something that she didn't get, maybe, because her birthday was October 3rd.
Right.
But Noah said she got more than what she even wanted. So he came up with some ideas. He said maybe me and her can, like, she can go through her makeup and see what kind of makeup she's running out of, and we can get her more makeup, or go to her 3 favorite stores and go shopping or something.
Take her for a mani pedi.
Yeah, I need to get my right ear re-pierced. So maybe she can come with Grandma and hold her hand.
Aww.
She would do that for me.
Hey, if you're going to be around this area at Thanksgiving, I'm cooking. Semi-sweet.
What?
Did you hear me?
I was daydreaming. What did you say?
If you're gonna be around
I
this
was daydreaming.
area, Thanksgiving, I'm cooking. If you're around here,
Oh, okay.
doors open.
Okay. I think one year I got some sliced turkey and a sliced turkey and a little itty bitty $1 cherry pie. And that was my Thanksgiving dinner. That could have been last year. Pictures might come up on Facebook pretty soon. Oh, and that video I was referring to about my grandson and my daughter telling him I ate all the candy. She right after we got out of here, I went to her Facebook page and she posted it. It was Halloween. She did that to him. All of that trouble to get dressed up and go trick or treating, and of course your parents take the candy from you. You're not gonna sit up all night eating candy like a 5-year-old. Sure as shit. She says he comes up to her the next day and asks her for candy, and she told him, "Mommy and Daddy ate it all." And he puts his hands on his hips and you did what? Mommy and Daddy ate it all. And he gets really mad and says, no. And then she tortures my grandson like that. And at the end of it, she says, well, how about a grand? And then he says, sniffling a little bit. He never cried, but he sniffled or something for a second and said, okay. He's so cute.
Yeah, I saw the video of the cat too. You're cutting out, Janet. So, Kenny, how was your day?
Been good. Been good.
That's good. And Frank, how was your day? Oh no, she left us. Hi, Matt.
Who booted me?
I'm alright,
Yeah,
mate. How are you?
Who booted me? That wasn't funny.
I didn't do it. I was talking to you and you went bye-bye.
Matt, I can't see your picture.
Is that a person?
Oh, I think that's them with a mask on. I can't really see very well.
No, don't worry about that.
Yeah, I think it's Matt with a mask on. Hi, Matt.
Hello. How are you?
What's good? What's going on? How are you today?
I'm alright, yeah. Not doing much. How about you?
You're not up to very much. Just driving.
You on the road?
Just driving. Yeah, I'm the one in the bottom left picture.
Ah, nice.
I'm the crazy lady.
Looks like a beautiful day.
That's me.
And she has an evil twin too.
Yeah, I do have an evil twin.
Well, welcome. I don't think I've met you before.
Nah, you haven't. Yeah. It looks really cool there, doesn't it? Like open road.
Where are you from,
So where are you
Matt?
at, Matt?
England.
England,
Yeah, mate.
over in the UK.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Well, nice to meet you.
Oh,
Nice to meet you, too, guys.
That's pretty cool. Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm in Wyoming.
I don't care.
This is what Wyoming looks like, Matt.
Just endless fields, yeah.
That's cool, Matt. You got to come on here and use and turn your camera around and show us England. Show us some of
Oh,
your hot spots, dude.
it's actually nighttime here, so can't do that at this moment.
Yeah. So whenever you come back, that would be cool.
Yeah, well, though.
Look around and find some stuff to show us. That would be cool.
Yeah, totally.
So you got your own flat over there?
I drive smaller.
You drive? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I just do small journeys.
Oh, okay.
So I've only just started. So.
Yeah.
I know they got a lot of letter carriers over there.
Yeah.
I had
Well,
a friend that was over there. We went to Miami together.
have I happened to Miami? But only.
He came from England, and we met up in Miami for a vacation.
Yeah. I went on vacation to Miami as well.
And I lived in Miami.
That was a lot of fun.
I grew up in Miami.
Ah, nice. I went to somewhere called Homestead, I think. Homestead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Homestead, yeah, he was paying attention.
I met a friend, like an American friend I had, in Homestead, and I just stayed at their house for a week or so. It's nice, yeah.
Actually, I lived in Homestead also.
Ah, cool.
Right by the Air Force Base.
Ah, yeah.
Well, I was talking yesterday about me happening to keep closing my reefer doors because that produce place over there, all on that property with the restaurant, they have open dock doors, and it's like 80 degrees, and he put one pallet of green beans on or two, and then I'd have to pull forward and close my doors and wait for more to cool because the cooler wasn't that big.
That's the farmer's market.
Yeah, that's where I picked up all the time.
Yeah, when I first got off the plane to Miami, it was insane, the heat and the humidity that you guys have. Just in America, like you guys get some insane heat.
Right, you walk out the front door and you get like an oven in your face.
Yeah, that's
You're soaking wet in a matter of minutes.
Yeah. Especially being from England, well, North England, it's very cold here. So, yeah, I was just baking as soon as I come off the plane. As soon as those plane doors opened, in fact, the heat just came in.
Tanya, it's myself, Janet, Kenny, Frank, and this gentleman, Matt, from the UK.
And Hawaii is a good place. Hawaii does not have humidity.
Ah, right.
Hawaii is a good place to go. ride around the island, rent some mopeds, and ride around Oahu. Do a lot of sightseeing. It's pretty reasonably priced.
Hawaii is like the American tourist destination, though, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah,
Like people from the UK rarely visit Hawaii.
yeah. What is it, like Jamaica? What's the other?
American spots,
The
Somewhere in
Bahamas.
Mexico, Cancun, Baja. Yeah.
or the Caribbean, I guess. You guys go to Mexico a lot as well. So bad.
There's a lot of turmoil with Mexico right now. Not, I mean, some people are still going, but a lot of people aren't going anymore.
Yep.
Down in Texas, they put a lot of kids and their moms or whatever in concentration camps and left them there. Like 3 weeks later, they're still there.
Oh, geez.
And that's, why did you bring them over and let them in from Mexico if that's what you're going to do with them? That's no life.
Well, the UK have the same from like Middle Eastern countries. Same type of thing, I think. But they do get in eventually.
Yeah, so there's a lot of rocky water when it comes to that.
Yeah, of course.
Jen,
Hello, Tanya.
Jen, I'm gonna start reminding you now. Don't forget, fall back your clocks on Sunday.
I already forgot.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start reminding you.
Well, thank God my cell phone's going to do it for me.
Yeah, but remember you said you need to set the alarm clock or else you'll be late for a pickup or a drop off or something.
Yeah. I was thinking, I hope I set my alarm and it adheres to the clock on the phone now, because my alarm clock is my phone.
Oh, yeah.
So weird watching you drive on the right side of the road. Just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, does this look weird to you?
Yeah,
Because we're on the right side of the road?
yeah, just doesn't feel right.
Well,
Here,
left side.
if I move over into this lane, it should look a little more normal to you.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, that's a little better right there, right?
It just feels right.
I'll try to accommodate you.
I'm not asking you to go on the wrong side of the road. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's funny.
And to
I got
us,
7 miles before I get fuel, you guys.
the other lane looks
It
weird.
looks weird.
Yeah.
Wow. It just feels right being on the left side to me.
Is that Elk Mountain?
I don't know. I can't answer your question. I don't know that
Does
area.
Laramie got Elk Mountain? I'm looking on maps.
Katie's not here, so he can't answer your question.
I'm not quite sure why that truck did that, but he did.
Hi, Tanya. I'm sorry I didn't say hi. I forgot. Park the car comment. Yo, what's up?
What's up, lad?
Whoever that is, park the car in the comments.
Gotta.
Are you gonna let the evil twin out tonight, Janet?
I don't know.
Y'all let her out.
She was out in that video. You saw her.
I know,
We were
but
getting along.
that was 2 days ago.
Yeah, we were getting along. I haven't seen her since.
Mm,
We made 2 videos together.
yeah, you do.
Yeah, that's Elk Mountain over there. Not that one in front of us on the right. The one behind it. It's full of snow. They had a snowstorm last night. And it looks like the evil cloud is still on top of it.
Yeah, I woke up this morning. It's 36 degrees here.
Was it really?
Mm-hmm. They said it's going down in the 20s because we're supposed to have a wintry mix come through.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not there. I'm still wearing shorts, girl.
Me too.
I found a nice, comfortable shorts. This, in particular, brand of shorts. So I went to Walmart and bought whatever, like 2 more. That's all they had. And then I went to other Walmarts and found them and bought them. So I got like 8 pairs of the same shorts. They're really comfortable and easy to drive in.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, the whole wedgie factor doesn't even exist with these things. It's great.
Next you'll
Absolutely
be having
great.
Next you'll be having to get sweatpants.
Yeah, I got a couple fuzzies.
Mm.
A couple that's got like wool or something inside. Oh, the sun went behind that mountain. Now it looks a little darker here. Excuse me, Winker. The Tums are working.
Your excuse.
Have you guys noticed when I stop and get fuel, I've not been losing you guys under the canopy the past few times?
What'd you do?
Nothing. I don't even know what's going on, but religiously I'd stop to pump fuel and lose connection, and it's not been happening anymore. Hi, Alan.
Haven't seen Alan in a long time. Hi, Brian. Hi, Michelle.
Rack up my TA points and add to the pot for showers. I love TAs. Just the mere fact that they have a blow dryer in the bathroom.
That means
I went into a pilot and they had a blow dryer in there. And I was like looking around like, what the hell?
I can't believe when you told me there's bats in those things.
There's bathtubs, yeah. I went to Little America, but I didn't crank up after 8 hours, so I didn't have 2 hours to blow, so I could get a bath.
Mm.
There's Elk Mountain straight in front of my camera, right in the middle of the camera lens right now.
I'd be afraid to take a bath in one of those places with germs. Or do they clean them real good?
Oh, they're spotless.
Oh, that's good.
And they're not giving out any more bubble baths, but I still got bubble baths left over.
Go to Walmart and buy you some bubble bath and pour it into the little bottles.
I know, I gotta remember to do that.
You know, as you need it, pour it in a little bottle.
I gotta remember to do that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna stop behind this guy. What? Wow, my headlights are really dim. Oh, that's because I got sunglasses on.
You know what's good for
Uh,
cleaning headlights? Toothpaste.
Yeah.
That's what our mechanic does to clean them. Toothpaste
I gotta
and toothpaste.
put that in my phone under my list for grocery shopping because I keep forgetting to get it.
What, the bubble bath?
Yep.
Mm.
I text myself a list of things I want to pick up.
That's a good idea.
See this? That's my ongoing list.
Okay.
So then I copy and paste that and add to it.
Well, I use a Walmart app and just keep adding to it.
I don't use the Walmart app. I could. Some of the one of the employees, I asked them if trucks are allowed to use that "you go shopping for me" thing, and they said yeah. They've had bobtails pull up and they bring them out their groceries.
Yeah,
you don't have to be a bobtail, but
I believe Angela and Larry do that grocery pickup.
I imagine if I was out there and said I'm in the red semi, I'm sure they'd walk out there. I would appreciate the help lifting the groceries up into the truck. You know, when you're picking up 6 or 8 gallons of water, and you can only carry 2 at a time, that's a lot of trips. So I just try not to get that low.
Or can't you put it up into the passenger seat?
Yeah, that's usually kind of sort of what I do.
Mm. That truck pulled off. Oh no, that one's moving. Or is it you moving?
Well, I gotta wait for this guy behind me to move.
Oh.
Which he's not going to. So I'll make the best of it.
Michelle, I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking.
Okay. Tanya, Robert's behaving today. I'm so proud of him. Totally behaving.
That's scary.
I'm so proud of him. Look, I'm stopped. I can point you guys towards that sunset kind of sort of clouds. Look at that over there. Like the more you go over. Isn't that cool? Looks like something blew up in the sky.
It looks like an airplane ready to take off, kind of.
Doesn't that look cool?
Mm-hmm.
Another beautiful sunset. I gotta see how many gallons I'm supposed to get. 75.
They tell you how many gallons you're allowed to get. They don't let you just fill up.
No, you can't fill up. It's according to price.
Mm.
They pick our fuel stops according to cheap price. $426,201. And then the next one, oh, it's Grand Island, not North Platte. Grand Island is 103 gallons. So if I've already passed North Platte way station, then I'll fill up. And it's a Pilot. Darn.
Yeah, you said you don't like Pilot showers. They're nasty.
And it's at Bosselman. Pilot wants you to pump 1,000 gallons before you get to use your shower credit. So yeah, every 50 gallon, like 50 and above gallons that you pump, you get a shower credit, but they're all sitting in there. So I got like 7 showers credits, but I can't use them until I've pumped 1,000 gallons for the month so far.
That's a bunch of BS.
It used to be after 50 gallons, you got a shower credit, you parked your truck, and you went in and took a shower. But they changed that all up, so I don't pump $1,000 a month, 1,000 gallons a month at Pilot. I haven't the past 2 months, so all of my shower credits are just sitting there. I got to pay $15 for a shower, and I don't have the points because I'm not fueling there either. I could use points for a shower, but I don't have any.
They make it harder and harder for y'all.
Yeah, I just want to get clean, you know. Look at that sunset, you guys. Oh my God. Somebody pump my fuel for me. Robert, I'll be your best friend. You want to pump fuel? I know technically it's Kenny's turn, but Robert. Jamie's back. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Brenda. Hey, Brenda, are you the one that lives over in North Carolina or South Carolina? And yeah, why do they got to make things so difficult and saying what you have to go through and freaking shower? I know, girl.
Were you stopping?
It's annoying. I know. So now I've got points that I'm using at TA's because TA is keeping it neat and clean. And when I purchased that reserve parking twice at Livingston, I get points for that. And then I can use those points for a shower. So there's a reward for using TA. So I'm kind of bummed to see this Bosselman Pilot come up again. Oh, it's a little chilly willy out here, you guys.
What?
So what did Robert say? Is he not replying? Is he ignoring me? Tractor.
He hasn't replied.
Well, Robert, I'm already out here. Forget it now. Dude, that's what you're hoping for. Oh, I won't answer her. She'll just do it herself.
Where are you stopping tonight?
I don't even know yet.
Can you hear me? Oh.
Yeah, I don't even know
Is it
yet.
going to be a Freddy Krueger night?
No, no, no firecracker. That's what Robert would say.
That was weird.
Is he feeding you?
That was weird the other night how your light went on as soon as I started singing it.
That's funny.
That was wicked. Sorry.
I'll show you guys.
You're breaking up, and Robert says I gotcha.
Hold on. I just put you on my phone. I gotta go get the other phone. I'm only getting 75 gallons. I don't feel it's better one time. Look, Robin. That's what's still left on the back of this truck from getting loaded. Do you even believe I got anything in the hopper? It's all over the truck.
Oh wow.
I've been hiding in the bin. It's still over the truck down there.
Don't forget to wash your windshield.
I already did. I already
Oh,
forgot.
oh okay. Well, I remind you, wash that windshield. Or I'll send credit. I'll send Freddie.
Look, you see you guys up there?
It's not too bad. You sound muffled.
I sound muffled?
Yeah, you're sounding like staticky. Like you're underwater, like Tanya said.
Oh, maybe my headset disconnected.
Probably because you're underneath the gas pump thing.
Mm. So that could be. Uh-oh. 78. I went 3 over. That's okay. Okay, I'm doing second half of the windshield. Oh, hold on.
Still can't understand it. You're all muffled.
Is that better, Robin?
Oh, 100 times better.
I think my headset died, girlfriend. It didn't tell me.
Oh.
Or I was ignoring it and didn't hear it tell me.
Yeah, it was a little rough there. Couldn't understand you.
Oh, it's me.
Well, you need a new windshield wiper blade? What's all that screeching?
Yeah, good question, Brian. Tanya, how was those beans? Beans, that's Brian.
Did you see Brenda's comment? She's from South Carolina, she says.
Oh, I missed that because I was out pumping fuel. Well, I'll see where I'm at going through there when I go visit my boy in 9 days.
Oh, Kenny's back.
I heard an echo. Only just once.
Hello.
Hi, Kenny.
Yeah,
Hello.
I got off and ate supper right quick. I was going to mute my mic, and I don't know what happened. I think I cut myself off.
I do that every day.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello.
Yeah, it's Brenda instead of Betty there.
I do that every day, Kenny.
Okay, I hope you have a jacket.
Yeah. I told her, Brenda, you're not far from Spartanburg, are you?
Forgot to empty my garbage.
My bunghole, it goes.
I like the one that he does a good morning.
That one is cute, isn't it?
the video little thing?
Yeah.
Dennis goes, "Good morning."
It's hard to wake up.
That one.
Yeah, it said there she's very close to Spartanburg there, Janet.
Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. Let's see if I go.
Oh wait, I forgot something. Wait for me in the car, I'll be back.
It's okay, we all do it.
Y'all both ready? What the fuck died in here?
How they correct me on that.
Are you okay, Janet?
Yeah, I'm cleaning.
Oh, you're breathing hard, girlfriend.
I like Michelle.
I'm cleaning. My garbage bag leaked, so some of my monster got on the floor. So I had to clean it up. I washed the windshield and it's all blurry. Did I see that sunset? Oh, it was cold out there. Oh, Michelle, I didn't do my like today. Hold on, let me. Okay, there goes mine, Michelle. I just did mine, Michelle. I'm number 16. Good job, Michelle.
Oh, we had our fuel stop.
Yeah, I got 70, supposed to get 75 gallons. Got 78. And look at that sunset, Kenny.
Yeah, beautiful there.
I actually see yellow in the picture, but there really isn't any. Let's see when I get turned around to go get back on the highway and these trucks are out of the way, how much more we can see. Okay, turn down the heat. Somebody turned up the heat while I was out pumping fuel because, because they're like that. Like, oh man, she just said she's cold. I'll turn up the heat for her. But yeah, that was a little too much. Thank you. Anyhow, toasty warm in here. And I gotta turn all this shit down because it's all too bright. It's getting dark now. I know that was Tanya. I know it. Why do I get the feeling she's a freeze baby? Oh, we're not even gonna see much of it. I thought once I got on this road, it'd be a little different. Heat's on here in South Carolina. It's chilly. Please bring the warmth back. I'm coming to visit. I need South Carolina to be warm, please. I will put my feet in the ocean, like roll up my pants. I'll be okay for like if it's 60 degrees out, I'd still do it. That would still be warm enough.
Yeah, it's chilly here too. I think they said we'd have some more 30s tonight. $45 right now.
Wow. Kenny, you're going to freeze. You did turn on your heat, right, Kenny?
Oh yeah, the wife, she likes it warmer than I do, but I don't say nothing.
It's supposed to be a wintry mix either tonight or tomorrow night.
Because I'd rather for it to be a little warmer than chilly.
There's Elk Mountain about to be in front of us in the middle of the screen. Right there. $39 right now, 28 for the low. Oh my lordy.
So if you run up and down 85 there, Janet,
Yeah.
and Brenda lives real close to Spartanburg, so that would. I think that is a TA truck stop at 63. Might be a pilot there too. Been a few years now since I've been up through there.
At the 63.
Yeah, 63 mile mark, exit 63 there. I think exit 68 where you get off to go to Spartanburg Airport, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, we have electric there, Diane.
You guys see the sunset in that mirror over there? No. God, I wish I could zoom.
We talked about putting in gas, but propane, but down here it's so high. If you don't prepay it in the summertime when they put it on sale. Oh, Brenda, I said I think it's a TA truck stop up there at exit 63. Or it might be the pilot there.
Well, normally when I'm in my RV, I drive 77 down to 26 and take 26 across 95. But we shall see. I don't know if I'm coming from 77, 95, 85. I have no idea. If they already know what I'm doing, I wish they would just tell you. I think refineries look cool. All refineries with their lights on, it looks like Christmas time over there. They're all lit up cool like that. You can't get a picture of them in the darkness. When they're really fully lit, you can, I don't know. It's impossible to get a picture.
Your pintos and ham hocks are so good, Tanya.
Ouch. So how long did you make it before you got into the bean soup, Tanya? Was it like 4 o'clock this morning? Did you make it till 10 o'clock this morning? Did you take them to work with you? That smell had to have been driving you crazy. You guys can vaguely see Elk Mountain over there. Frank's got farting on the brain.
Hello, Faith. How's it going, girl?
You still driving till midnight?
5 more hours. 6:30, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 11:30. Faith, you found them on Walmart's website? Oh, okay. Okay. I'll check my messages, girlfriend. I got it. Thank you for finding them, Faith.
That's right.
There's not wrong with the ones you got. Those are perfect. That would be that thickness will make something loose, soft, fluffy.
You put you some baking soda in them before you cook them. You'll be good to go.
That's freaking awesome, Faith. I gotta find somebody who knits. I have a very old, I think it folds 3 ways. So if you lay out this mat flat, it's full of crochet hooks, all different sizes, and you fold it in thirds and then tie it shut. I gotta find somebody who likes to knit and give those to them. Aw, that's awesome, Tanya. I think I use like J.
Does she crochet or knit?
But she crochets. I haven't seen her on here either. I don't know where she's been.
Yeah, I seen her this morning on I think.
I haven't seen her on these things. I saw her on Facebook. My page is kind of empty. I kind of like took a 2-month break. The whole 2 months I've been with this company, I really have not been on Facebook. Everybody needs a break. She's been cleaning the pantry. That's a big job. I gotcha, Tanya. I saw Joe's paying it forward. That was pretty cool. Can't say that man wasn't trying. They're just so weird. There's just so much weirdness out here. I mean, it's hard to walk up with somebody and them not think you're a bum or you want something or something fishy's going on. That's why I like Petros. You know, when you can eat in the diner and you can sit at the counter and all the drivers just sit around telling stories. Yeah, those people, some of those people he approached just gave off a distinct, uncomfortable vibe. Like, hurry, Joe, run away from them. They're not your kind of person. Run. Plus storage items.
Oh, did you look at the price of fuel back there?
No. No. I suppose I could go on TA's website and it would tell me. I like this company not making me go inside for a receipt.
Yeah.
I mean, you charge their card. They told you to go there. Some companies that's just not good enough for. They still want that damn receipt.
Yeah, because it's any log that you fill there anyway.
Yeah. Well, when I worked for Jeff, he would say, you don't need a receipt. Don't worry about it. Why are you sending in receipts to the Colorado office? And then you got the Colorado office saying, why didn't you send in receipts? It's like, I wish somebody would figure out who the boss is. So Jeff says you don't have to write on the envelope all this stupid shit. It's on the receipts inside, washer fluid, stuff like that. And you got Colorado saying, why did you write on the envelope? Because I've been here for 3 years and I've never written on the envelope yet. All of a sudden, you want me to write on this envelope. What is wrong with you?
Yeah. If you're doing paper logs, your receipt would have to match your paper logs. That's for sure.
$3.59. Is that for regular unleaded or diesel? That's got to be diesel. $3. Gas is $5.59 in needles. What? Oh my God, Tanya. I'm starting to think on Women's in Trucking, they were putting posts that southern Arizona and something was out of fuel. And it's been like that for a couple of days. And I'm like, yeah, because they're all running from California and fueling up in Arizona and Nevada. Regular unleaded. Ow. Itch my head. Where's TA? Yeah, everything in trucking, all the prices are going up. Independent operators are eating it on fuel right now. Everything's going up but the paycheck. Sample 32-ounce core water and something else are all $2 a piece.
Okay, you guys are stuck with for a few minutes. I'm on duty for a few minutes. Frank had to go take a shower.
It
I hope I can stay awake.
Me too.
Oh,
Me too.
I'm so full. Oh my gosh.
It's $3.97. Kenny?
Well, my was like $4 a gallon.
I think it's going to get higher, guys. Closer we get to holidays.
And everybody's making plans not to travel. So
Right.
hopefully the price will come down through the holiday,
I hope so.
come right back down. Remember during COVID, nobody drove and the price bottomed out?
Yeah, $1.75 over here during the pandemic when we were shut down. When nobody was working. As soon as everyone started working, it went to I think it went from 175 to 249.
And
Yep.
that spill off the California coast,
Oh yeah.
somebody,
Yep.
the consumers, paid for that, no
Oh,
doubt.
I'm sure. Oh yeah.
And the hurricane hit one or more platforms in the Gulf, and the price
Right.
jacked up right then.
Yeah, they have an excuse for everything to jack it up.
Yep.
So how was your guys' day? Everyone have a good day today?
I had a pretty good day. I kind of slept in because I drove until 2 in the morning.
Well, because you needed it, that's why.
Well, 1 in the morning where I was.
Right.
So I could leave at 11, but
You gotta let your body rejuvenate.
I'm trying not to stop too much so I don't have a 14-hour day.
Right.
The less I stop, and with the time
Yeah.
changes, hopefully I'll
Oh, the time
get
change
busy
is gonna really
sooner.
suck for me. Yeah. So Arizona doesn't participate in the time change, but Nevada does. So I have 2 time zones. So I just go by the work time zone. That way I'm never too
Yeah, so
early or
you're
too
never
late.
late, right?
Right, right. And then it makes me feel like, oh, well, I got an extra hour. But then it sucks
Now,
when it changes back.
isn't Arizona, because of all the Indian reservations?
I believe so.
But then again, I think it's only part of Arizona that doesn't participate.
I'm
I
not
think the
sure.
northern participates, I think.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I just know when I first moved over here, my mom said Arizona. I'm like, what? But I was at Fatburger, so
There was
yeah,
one town on the news from Indiana where the time change went right honestly down like the middle of the street, kind of sort of thing.
yeah.
So you look across the street and it's one time, and you look on the other side of the street and it was another time. And
Yeah,
then,
I remember.
do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
And then it got a little confusing because in particular businesses on both sides of the street would participate or not participate.
Yeah.
So it was getting all mixed up. I remember that.
Well, just like
Yeah.
Tennessee up here, part of it is on Central and some of it's on Eastern.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Tanya.
How you doing, Robin?
Hanging in there.
Hanging in there?
Yeah.
You just keep hanging in there, girl.
So you said you got a few more minutes of work to do, Tanya?
Huh?
You got a few more minutes of work? Or a few more minutes so you can shower?
No, so I said you guys are stuck with me for a little bit. I'm on duty right now while Frank went to take a shower.
Oh, I thought you were on duty at work waiting to take a shower. Yeah, I screwed that all up. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean,
Had nothing to do with you. Never mind.
that's funny.
Okay, what was in that monster drink?
I know, right?
I still got 5 hours and 19 minutes to drive. I would not have stopped had I not had to get fuel.
Are you going to drive it all the way through?
Quite possibly. I'm trying to figure out exactly where I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
The more miles I take off,
The better, right?
yeah, because as of when I stopped last night pushing it, I think I divided each day into like 615 miles.
Oh wow. Well, at
So
least you're getting them
five
off.
times 7 is 350, and 950 to go right now. So that's 600 miles if I drive this whole time out. So I want to keep it. I know I can get close to 700 driving this speed because I'll be out of the mountains soon and I'll stop bogging down.
Right.
Well, at least
Nebraska's
you got,
going to be much smoother.
at least you
Yeah.
got hours this week.
Get over in that flatland.
Yeah, flatland will do me good. I'm down to 60 right now. So I almost can't count on that 70.
Hey,
There's
Arnie.
too many variables. When do I switch into, oh, somewhere in Nebraska. Probably close to my fuel stop, somewhere in there. I changed time zones. Let me see.
Arnie, I'm not going to even lie. I was such a pig about it. I was just about, my eyes were just about dozing off, and then Frank's like, hey, you think you can hop in for a minute while I go take a shower and take control? I said, sure. So I told him, I said, let's hope I can keep my eyes open. Oh. Arnie's in the chat, guys.
Hello,
Good
Arnie.
afternoon, there, Mr. Arnie.
Hi, Arnie.
What's Arnie doing? Probably watching the sunset. Isn't it getting about that time?
Might be playing that guitar, reckon.
He's probably playing the guitar, watching the sunset. Yeah, there's a beautiful sunset over here. Let's see if I can go. Ooh,
Paxton,
Sloppy Joe's.
Nebraska.
I haven't had Sloppy Joe's in years. Oh my goodness. Long time. Little girl time. Sloppy Joe's. Yep.
Paxton, Nebraska is where I changed time zones.
In Nebraska?
Paxton. That was my cat's name. I should have known that off the top of my head.
There's a nice breeze out here. Well, I love egg salad, Pat. With salt and pepper. I love egg
81
salad.
miles. 7 times 5 is 35. So if I do this right, I should be sleeping in Central Time Zone tonight.
See Arnie sign there, Tanya?
Yeah. It's funny. Well, hello there, Arnie.
I'm just gonna make you jealous. Okay, right now there's a fire going right there. Okay, I'm just gonna make you jealous right here. That's all there is to it. Just to prove this point. I'm going back in the house here real quick. Just to prove this point. There's 2 loaves of fresh bread sitting right here. 2 loaves, fresh bread. And then some sloppy joes up in yonder way. See, looky.
Up in yonder way? Did you say up in yonder way? Arnie?
I didn't say that really. It's just a figment of your imagination. But
I'm
I'll trade for cornbread
pretty sure I heard up
and
yonder
beans any day of
way.
the week.
Pecan pie?
Hello, Bear.
I can't do pecan pie. Pat, I can't even do chicken and dumplings. Don't ask me why. I guess like what Arnie always says, the right person didn't fix it maybe.
Yeah, I didn't cook it right. There's my sunset for today. No
Brian said
clouds,
he just
no
had
air,
3
no
pieces of
nothing.
pecan pie. Somebody likes it
Yeah.
in here. Yummy.
Yeah, there's not too many clouds out tonight, so it's more like a pinkish and blue sunset over here.
It's okay here for the most part. It's in the 50s, but you know, I'm already planning on getting down to the 40s. So
Well, it's still in the 80s, and I have my AC and my fan on.
I don't know. I just beans and cornbread things got me just like over there. It's just almost I'm out there somewhere. I don't even know.
Did you play on the guitar today, Arnie?
Yeah, for about 3 hours. I think I played for like 6.5, almost 7 hours yesterday.
Are you getting calluses now?
Arnie, you
I don't
shaved.
know. Oh no! Don't
You
put me on.
shaved.
Oh my God. Oh, thank God I'm sitting down.
I didn't get a haircut yet, though. See, I still got the hair. I still got the little curls and all the good stuff.
Yeah,
It's all right,
don't be cutting those curls. No, leave the curls alone.
Hello, Mr. Ed.
No, we're
Well,
just gonna put in a ponytail, and it'll be about here. It'll be
Oh my
about that
God,
long.
Pat, I know.
How
I'm
long
gonna do
did it
that
take you to
tomorrow,
shave?
Pat.
A couple of hours?
No, it'll take about 4 or 5 minutes, maybe.
It won't be long. It'll be grow back out.
Oh my God, Arnie, you look great.
Yeah, you want the blue eyes again, do you?
Oh my God, look at you. Damn, boy. Shit. Just saying.
You are right.
Wow,
Janet's
you look
gonna,
great.
hey, Janet's gonna need a
What?
cold shower here in just a few seconds.
Thank God I'm sitting down.
Oh my God, yes, Pat.
With a
Oh my
gorgeous
goodness.
face like that, why would you even cover it up with a beard?
Yeah.
And you, Arnie, and you ain't got on a cowboy hat.
Not yet. I gotta do. Yeah, I still got hair, by the way. Just saying, throwing that out. Turn it around, do like Dennis, and then pull it down. Well, I can't even pull it down because I got it built for the other way. And we'll pull it down. What's up?
Wow, Arnie, you look like a different person, dude.
There's pictures of me somewhere on the internet, dressed up in belt buckle, boots, the whole 9 yards.
Did you
I've been
shave it
looking for
yourself,
cars.
Arnie?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I do know how to shave. I've been kind of doing it for, a while here.
Oh, well, it didn't look like you did, so that's why I was just asking.
Oh, it didn't look like I shaved it myself, really?
It looked
Wow.
like your razor was broke for a long time.
It was. I just didn't dig it out of the box. Anyway.
Anya, doesn't he look good?
Yes, he does.
Oh, back up. Just go sit down. Give me some beans and cornbread. Call it good.
Dude!
Robert says now you need a cowboy hat.
I used to have quite a few of them, but I don't anymore.
You got rid of them?
Well, kind of, sort of. They kind of went up in flames. You know what I mean?
Oh, they were on the house over here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I went when I went to the casino there the day my house burnt to the ground is when I bought this thing, and I've pretty much I've only got two baseball caps now, but that's pretty much it. I got this one and the Truckers TV one, but I don't. That's not my style of hat. You know, most of the ones. Put my hair back here and flip it out. The ones that I like have the little Velcro strip, or they have a buckle in the back right there.
Yeah, that's
so that
my
you can,
brand. The Truckers TV
Yeah.
doesn't have that.
Right. Well,
None of them do that I could see.
I can get the buckles and make it happen. It's just I don't want to.
Right.
You know. And why take
That's
the
the
camera
kind of
off
hat
me?
I wear.
Come on. What are you doing?
Look at him.
Okay, Artie, okay. I was
I'm
just
having
letting
an
Jenny to
inferiority
bother you.
complex here.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Hello. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know about the handsome thing, but thank you anyways.
Arnie's a little cutie. Look at him. He must have shaved freaking 20 years off.
Yeah. Well, I clean up pretty good. Mom said.
Yeah. Oh my God, I don't do facial hair, honestly. It's a personal person's
Yeah.
preference.
Arnie, did you buy Bear a new sweater?
Actually, Peggy that came off her old dog. She's kept that for a while because the old dog passed away, and so she made that one, and then she made me another one that is a red and black flannel. He looks like a Santa Claus dog.
Welcome back, Robin.
Thank you.
Robin, look at Arnie.
Yeah, I see. What a difference. In other words, what a difference a razor makes.
Why would you hide that freaking beautiful face behind a damn beard? Oh my God.
No, I'm saying a positive, not a negative.
Yeah, me too. Holy shit, we're gonna have him hooked up in no time. Girls are gonna be lining up at the damn door.
In other words, we're gonna have to all
Lordy.
chip in and buy him a case of razors.
Right, Robin?
Here, I'm gonna do this one more time just for.
I can't keep my
go
truck
ahead.
on the road.
Go ahead.
What are you gonna
Go
do
ahead.
now?
Put it up there. Go ahead, put it up there. I
want to see those blues.
Go ahead.
There they are. Wow.
You want the other side too?
Beautiful eyes. Absolutely gorgeous.
Just relax. Just breathe. It's okay. Just breathe. I'm trying to get my voice back, you know.
Who the fuck are you, and what have you done with Arnie?
Oh no, he did that this morning when I was sitting outside. Now, mind you, he left at whatever it was 7 in the morning, and by the time he got back, I was already done shaved, everything kicking back out on the little quad out there, and they both did a double take. It was like, what happened? You just lost 20 years, and I went, I know.
Wow.
That's funny.
It is what it is.
Hello, Mr. Ed. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm always feeling good. Thank you, Mr. Ed.
You must be feeling
I don't
good,
know.
Arnie.
I've been sitting here all day. I've been looking at RVs, looking at cars, looking at just everything, So figuring out what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna do it,
Yeah.
But there's no time limit. There's no time limit other than I'm buying me a car because Tanya's cooking me fucking cornbread. That's the name of that. I'm telling you right now.
So you need a car to get over to Tanya's place?
Well, yeah, because I don't have one anymore.
Well, what's the matter with the one in the driveway?
Those aren't mine. Even though he was going to give me the little Subaru thing that's over there, it's his son-in-law's mom's, and I don't remember what year it is or whatever, but I mean, I can fit in it, and I have no issues getting out of it, you know, that kind of thing. My Expedition that I used to have, I'm looking for another one of those because I like the roominess of the Expedition. You know what I mean? It's like driving a Cadillac. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. And I don't like the little small cars. I want more room. And I've even been looking at some of the older, you know, the 1960s, 1970s cars. You know, because that's the stuff I like. You know. So I've been looking at a lot of different things. You know what I mean? So I haven't figured out what I want to get yet. All I know is it's got to be able to go fast.
70.
Well, you just take your time and you'll find the right one.
Oh yeah, I always do. I mean, well, let's do it this way.
I can see Arnie in a Jeep.
Oh no, I've tried Jeeps before. They're not the Jeep Wranglers, Jeep Cherokees, all those things. That's not my style. I mean, it's a small little thing, you know, and I'm not into the small little things. Okay. I like to be able to have room, stretch out, leg room.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't know, that Jeep my granddaughter inherited. Really seems roomy. 2 moonroofs. It was really nice. Made it seem bigger.
Well, was it one of the cars that I bought way back when? Because I used to have a 64.5 ragtop Mustang, 65 Mustang. I've had a couple of Fairlanes. I've had a couple of the older, you know, the older cars. You know, I mean, so I've always had. The one that I had was my Dodge. It almost looked like a smaller version of the General Lee. Okay. And that one went 540,000 miles.
Wasn't that a GTO?
It was kind of like that, yes. But you know, I've had many of them, and the majority of everything I ever had, as far as my older cars, I built. My '67 Buick was the fastest car that I ever built. That went 180 miles an hour. And that's as fast as I could get it on a quarter-mile track, you know. So I don't know what the top end would have been if I could have just done it, but it rode like a Cadillac. I mean, it even though it sounded real good, you know, it wasn't really loud because I had quick-release header pipes, and I could just drop them and make it louder than you could talk and scream. But at the same time, it was like, it drove so nice going down the road, you know what I mean? To where, fuck, I could go to sleep driving the wheel, you know what I mean? That's how good it drove. So those are the cars and the trucks, SUVs, minivans, all that stuff that I've had in my life. Anything I ever had, that's what they rode like. You know, I don't like the bumps. You know, I just don't like it. You know, and I know how to fix all that stuff. So. But I did find somebody had a '55 Buick for sale for $500. It needs work, but you know, I ain't got nothing but time. You know what I mean? And I definitely got the money to make it happen. It's just a question on whether I want to do stuff like that. You know?
Oh. I want to know what you're going to pick.
I really don't know. I mean, you know, I've thought of stuff.
Right?
Well, yeah, I'm not going to pay $60,000 for anything they build
Honestly,
nowadays. Anyway.
Arnie, I'm kind of planning out what I'm doing too. and I'm waiting for all of these COVID RVs to come on the market. Everybody who bought them
Right.
because they were the answer to COVID and absolutely hate the bitch and want it out of their driveway.
Right. I found a
Those
2011
are
Mini
the
Winnie.
mark.
One guy has one for sale. Basically, they wanted $1,200 down on it, and then whatever monthly payments or whatever the hell it was. So I've looked at a lot of different things. You know, I've seen. I don't know. It's just a question of what I want to do. All right, who came on and turned their crap on? One of you's got two of them open.
Not me. Not me.
Close out your other page you're looking at, or your other device.
Who?
Well, I think it's probably Tanya. Yep, she bailed and it went away.
My mic was muted.
I don't know. All I know is it echoed real bad, so somebody had it. But
Oh, it's
yeah,
so
well,
windy here.
another day.
I can feel it. Yeah,
Arnie,
I'm looking at them, Arnie.
can somebody put the address back up for the Toys or Tots?
I'll have to go get it for the page over there but I can't do that while I'm on here to post. It'll kick me out of here the minute I leave.
No, I didn't mean like right now. I mean probably like tomorrow or the next day or something.
Oh yeah.
That'd be fine. Cause
I don't know if you guys have seen or not. A couple of them have done some videos because the drivers started getting paid from Dennis and stuff. So we're doing pretty good.
Tanya.
Yep. Thank you. Well, that's the link for StreamYard. That's not the link for Toys for Tots.
Yeah, that's what Tanya wanted. The link so she can get back in.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And she got it. And Robin's the one that wants Toys for Tots.
Yeah,
Not in a
because
hurry.
Hey, Angela.
I want to order a present.
Oh, okay. Bear, come here.
Thank you, Pat.
Come here. Put this one on, okay? You find your other one. Keep you warm, okay? Give me a paw. I need this one right here. I need this one. Yeah, but give me this one. Have a put it through here. There we go. Good boy.
Are you wrapping up, Bear?
Yes.
Oh, how sweet.
Give me this one. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You want to come up here? Good boy. All right. Good boy. Here.
Hey, Bear.
Here's my little fat dog.
You know.
His shirt almost don't fit him. Hi, Bear.
Yeah, it does. It goes all the way around him. All his belly's covered up and covers all the way to his butt, all the way to the back.
Well, he got a new sweater. That's cute.
Yeah,
you know,
it's all for police.
You know, I used to know this lady that played the guitar, and she had a chihuahua, but not near that big. And hold it in her arms and play that guitar, and that dog she'd say, "Slang, sugar," and that dog would just howl like everything.
Yeah, I can get this one to howl. Well, I used to could. I can't do the howl voice anymore because I can't hold it to make it happen. But I used to get him to howl all the time. So, come on, Bear.
Hi, Bear.
He can't hear you. You're in my ear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Dana posted that pretty picture her dog out playing today.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, and somebody else who was a Patty P, her dog, the German Shepherd, has got hip problems or back problems or something, and
Oh yeah, she was telling me about that.
so yeah,
I
she had
hadn't
seen
heard
him on a
that.
bed. Well, German Shepherds, because of the breed and depending on how many times they've been bred, they have problems with their backs, especially the great German Shepherds. The great ones are have it more pronounced than anybody. But that's what it is. So yes, this is me. I shaved. I'm good to go.
Well, I'm gonna hop off here. I'll be back in an hour.
Okay.
Alrighty, Robin, have a good night.
You too.
Alrighty, Robin. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, Bear's a good puppy, that's for sure.
He definitely loves to be in the lap.
Oh yeah, well he's one of those kind of. I mean, he used to be. I mean, I could put him in the palm of my hand. That's
No,
how small he
I
used
like
to
lap dogs. Yeah, I like lap
be. You know,
dogs.
that little bugger sleeps all over me. So, especially when if he's cold in the middle of the night and I wake up, all I do is just lift the blanket and he crawls in right next to my chest, or if I'm laying on my back, he'll snuggle up against my back or whatever. So, yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah.
What's on the main page, Robert?
The link?
The link to yeah, you can get it from the main page.
Okay.
Look in the pictures, Robert, for the link. It's in the pictures. One of them has a video and the other one has the actual link, and you'll know as soon as you click on it to go get it to post it. You'll see what the difference is. One will post good and the other one doesn't really do. But I can't remember the address right now. Up in Tumwater, P.O. Box 115 or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah, seemed like I've seen it in the subscribers page too, I believe.
I think he posted it in all of the pages.
Yeah, I don't know if it's supporters page. Not too many people comment in there, like they do the fans pages and stuff.
Right.
So you might be able to, if you're a supporter, Kenny, you can go in there and copy that and paste it in here if you want to.
Yeah, no, I think I did. Now I might be mistaken, but I thought I did.
Yeah.
And I'm glad they finally changed that to 106,000 after it'd been 105,000 for 6 months.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
well, we see the stats, how many followers.
Yeah.
And there's a
that
lot
we get
of them.
every day. Yeah, I mean, you'd be surprised. I mean, even if you added up, the whole year from the time that we got to right when we broke 100,000, that's when everything starts slowing down. You know what I mean? And we see the numbers, and sometimes there's 200 in a month, 300 in a month, and you start doing that and going, hey, what's the problem here? You know what I mean? So.
Well, like my pictures of my sunset and the ones I got off of Jack's, there's people on there reacting to people I've never even seen on Truckers TV before. It's all new people.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of new people. It's cool.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of the old ones that are coming back because of the memories that they're seeing now. All the stuff that we used to do back then, Christmas time, this time last year, when we had all the prizes.
Frank's back on duty.
Yeah, thanks. Well,
spinning the wheel for $20, $30, $100, whatever, doing the the TV giveaways, that kind of. Oh, that reminds me too. I got to talk to Dennis about that. All the stuff that we used to do back then when we were getting the stars, it was just constantly just giving them away. Well, for 6 months, even all the stars were pretty much locked up. You know what I mean? And then we got a little break in it, and they paid a portion, but they didn't pay the stars. So all that star money that has been locked up is now free. And that is what it basically has just now been paid to a lot of these drivers and stuff. So that's what I was going to say. They're doing videos, thank you videos and stuff. A couple of them have tried posting, but they didn't go, kind of a thing. So that's what it is. I mean, you know.
Huh?
So.
You shaved?
And hattie, Frank.
You just not seeing that, Frank?
Oh my God!
Frank's jaw. Frank, you were stuck. Your jaw was like.
Yeah.
Did you shave?
That look was priceless.
Well, all
Yeah,
I did was
it
ask.
Stuck open.
All I did was
Your whole jaw, Frank, was here, dude. I swear to God, I was like.
Yeah. All I did was ask Tanya to come on here for a little bit for me, so I go in and take me a hot shower, and I thank her for her doing that for me. But I just don't know she shaved. Wow.
Hey, look. I got blue eyes. Too. Look. I got blue eyes.
Hey, man, I can check that out, guys. Yeah. All right.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Priceless, Frank. Somebody's got to go back and screenshot his mouth stuck open, and Arnie shaved, and they'll get the. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I dropped 20 years, no problem. It's not even a big deal.
I didn't even recognize you.
You didn't recognize? Really?
No,
I
didn't. I didn't recognize
I'm not blushing either. Okay, so forget it, man.
I didn't recognize you.
I only have one other thing that would make me blush right now, and you ain't got it. Okay.
I know. Wow. Man,
yeah,
you look.
I clean up pretty good.
Yeah, you do. Wow.
Yeah, contacts. I'm contemplating. I'll just say that I'm contemplating. My only issue is I don't need the, what do you call it? The things that come with it when you get all cleaned up and dolled up, start smelling good. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Wow.
I got my own stuff I got to work on here before I start working on any of that. Okay. Frank, breathe, dude.
I'm breathing.
All right, man. Look, I didn't get a haircut. I still got the hair, okay? I still got the hair.
Oh, I know. No, I just got a hot shower. I'm trying to breathe. Wow. I didn't even recognize you.
Yeah. Well, you know, what if I take off the baseball cap and then I pull the glasses off, you'd be like, Arnie is not here. That's exactly what you would say. Arnie is not here.
Well, I figured maybe he was like in the background or hiding. All I heard was your voice. I'm trying to look through my phone and look through everything out. Where's he at? Is that Arnie? Did you shave?
No, we got somebody from the Twitch side just popped in. There we go.
Hey, hello.
And hello from the Twitch side.
Hello from the Twitch.
Yeah, I know. Frank's like, no. Can you imagine what Hunter's gonna say? Can you imagine? He's gonna be like, "That's not Arnie."
Yeah, Arnie. Yeah, Hunter hasn't seen you yet. That's like a mob was looking. Arnie. Wow.
Yeah. Well, if he pops in here, just shoot him a hello. Oh yeah. By the way, I do got chest hairs. By the way, just throwing that out there for you, so you know.
Do what? Do what?
What'd you say? You broke up on my end,
But
Arnie.
No, I'm doing good there. Well, I don't even know how do you pronounce your name? What is that, Queenie or something? Queenie? I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Well, I know
I'm
that's
just throwing this out.
Who's
Oh, Queenie. Yeah, I guess.
um, uh, works.
These trucks are having a tough
I
time. The
swear I'm
winds
gonna
are
put
40
that
plus
do
right
not
now.
disturb thing up there.
The wind gusts are 40 plus.
Hmm?
These trucks are leaving all over the road.
Oh, I know.
I'm fine. I'm weighted down.
yeah, I think when Hunter hears Arnie's voice, he'll know that's Arnie.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's in bed. Yeah.
Oh well, I'll let him go. He'll see me for too long.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. He had a pretty hard day at school. He crashed about 7:30, somewhere in between there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he had a pretty good hard day at school today.
Well, we got the Tweety Angel, huh?
Yep.
I like some of those names that they come up with. You know, that's kind of interesting right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, last ride was in here earlier this afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen him. I've seen him when he was in here. Kind of nice seeing people from other platforms. And if you guys can't see it on your end, there's people that are from the Facebook side, the YouTube side. That's what it is. Uh-oh, here goes Ravindra out there too. Okay, Ravindra. Look, I'm gonna do this one more time. I did shave. I cleaned up pretty good. My mom said so. Here, you want to take out the eyeballs for you? I'll give you a little wink there. I taught my son that when he was like, I don't know, 3 years old, something like that. Sat on Santa Claus's lap, right? And he goes over to Mrs. Claus and he gives her the wink. You know, I was like, come on, give him the wink. So my son learned the wink. Okay, he's like, come on, we don't play. So yeah, I get rid of all the gray, and I lose 20 years. That's just bottom line. And yep, I still got the long hair to go with it. So yes, you know, that's me
Somebody
in a
needs
nutshell.
Somebody needs to tag Win. See what she has to say about the.
Oh no! Don't go there right now. I can't do that.
Yeah, tweet young angel or something. That's Michelle.
I ain't believing LeBron ain't in here.
Oh, Michelle. Yeah, I didn't. I don't do the Twitch and stuff. I mean, I used to have a profile on there somewhere, however long ago they created that program. But that's what it is.
I've never seen Twitch before. I don't even know what it is.
It's one of the many programs. Facebook has a lot of different programs. WhatsApp that they own all these things, even though they're not. You know, they own them. And right now, I'm sure everybody already seen the Meta thing that's going on. Well, that Meta thing it also just bought another company. So in other words, Facebook owns Meta. Meta bought another company, so now Facebook owns that as well. You see, so it's a lot of that's how these things work. And all their programs that they're doing now are sort of like the Creator Studio, which is what Frank and Tanya knows about. Putting things on a platform, creating a page. You get options to do different things like that, and that is what this is. So all those pages are now incorporated into Facebook. You guys, I'm sure you've seen. You scroll your phone, you see the little Oculus thing down there at the bottom, or the portal at the bottom of your phone. Those are everything that is controlled by Facebook. Those are just what they put on there for you to see. But if you actually start searching, then you'll understand. Facebook is now, I think they own 96 or 97 other companies, that have to do with all their virtual reality stuff they're doing, the creating stuff like the reels that they just put out there. All those video editing tools are these companies that come up with all this new stuff, and then Facebook kind of incorporates bits and pieces to it. Okay, make sense?
Yep.
Oh, Levon's in the background too. Dayton, there you go. Dane Levon, I shaved and I lost 20 years. I got rid of an ex and I lost another 20. So hey, But yep, I'm just waiting right now for my dinner to come, so then I'll be good. Danny and them are still taking their granddaughter out, and they'll be back after a little bit.
So what are you having for dinner tonight, Arnie?
Made homemade fresh bread and homemade sloppy joes.
Oh.
That's kind of nice, doing the little ketchup, mustard, onions, and the garlic in there and stuff, to give it the little stuff. And then after it's all said and done, because I got pepperoncinis in there, I like to, spice mine up with some pickles and some pepperoncinis. So that's just me.
Right. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it fills the belly. I like food. That's all there is to it. Miss Tanya over there, she's got me like, I swear to God, I want to go to the store right now and I want to buy. I'm not even kidding, because I'm telling you right now, I can make beans and ham hocks. There is no doubt in my mind.
Oh man, I'm ready for some beans and ham hock. That sounds good.
Keeps it up. I'll have to start going to down here, and even down here, I can get the stuff at the dollar store to make my chili. The only thing I wish they had was the black kidney beans, because I want to try those to see what the flavor using those in my chili would be. But there's the Toys for Tots. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, I was close. I got the 15 part of it right, but I couldn't think of the rest of it. Cool. Think in seconds, she says. Think in seconds. You are just not right, Tanya. I'm telling you right now. I mean, if you knew how to torment somebody, that would be me, okay? I'm just saying, okay?
Yeah, she likes tormenting people, don't she?
Yeah, I show up with cupcakes, and she shows up with a Twinkie. You know what it's like to watch a lady put a Twinkie in her mouth, okay? That's all I'm going to say from that point right there. I'm stopping, okay?
Okay.
It's like watching them grab a hold of a strawberry or something, and they put it in there and they kind of play with it a little bit. They don't just take a bite; they play with the thing, and you know that they do.
Yep.
Well, you can bring some of your pigginess over here. I'm good with that. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm not asking to be force fed here, but hey, I'm good with a little something. Okay, I'm withering away over here. All right.
Y'all. Oh, that ain't 123 though. I thought that was 123 there again.
What's that? Oh,
Tweety. Yang.
That's Michelle, Kenny.
Oh, it
That's
is?
Michelle on the that's Michelle on the Twitch side.
Oh, okay. I thought that looked like 123.
No, that's
Yeah,
Michelle,
so
because
it's
she even
Tweety and Angel.
she even said it was her.
Yeah, I see that now.
yeah.
But it was nice, Dennis popping in here earlier saying hi to everybody.
Do what?
Yeah. He was on the chat side, though.
Oh.
Yeah. He hurried up and said hi and got out because I think he might have been too afraid he might got the boot.
All right.
Well.
He was looking around to see if Arnie was around anywhere before he said anything.
Well, see, I sent him. I know you guys that aren't the drivers are not on here. Any of that, I know you guys don't know. But I sent Dennis $30, and I told him the first drink is on me. And so what does he do? Makes a video have a drink on me. Okay. So that's what I sent. I sent him this morning. So he did, and I already know if he's unwinding that much to where he can actually relax and have a beer or something, have a little drink, you know what I mean? Then I did good,
Yep. Yes, you did, man. He deserves it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he even asked me, he's like, "Why'd you send that to me?" Because everybody got the stars, so I know he's got a little bit of something if he wants it, that kind of thing. And I said two things simply because I can,
Exactly. Well, that's what I have talked before, because I know that a lot of you probably don't know, but, Arnie got a little bit of heat, and so did I about when Arnie bought Hunter a shirt. But it's Arnie's money. He can do whatever he wants. Bottom line, and that's that.
Yeah, I know. I got me a birthday present. I got to work on here pretty quick. See, and somebody's fighting me on that one.
And I know who.
I'll just say,
Arnie, I didn't know you cared that much with my birthday coming up.
Yeah. Kenny has a birthday. Isn't your birthday the 15th, Kenny?
17th.
The 17th.
Yeah. I just had to throw that in there, Arnie.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Danny's home now. Yep. They're
Jack and Robert's got the same birthday.
I'm gonna let you guys go for a minute because I'm gonna be going for dinner here very, very shortly. I'll be back though.
All right, buddy. We'll be here.
All right, Arnie.
Bye, Arnie. I don't want to be a pig and tell him, but I am having second.
Oh, I can imagine that. He probably heard that. He always listens.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting second. If my son don't hurry up and get home, he's not going to have any, poor thing.
But Tanya, thank you for coming on here. So I can take a little breather.
Oh, Frank, you're very welcome. Anytime. I don't mind at all.
Well, I know. My son's off tonight, so.
That's good.
I
gave you a break from having to drive?
Yeah. Well, I wanted to take a nice hot shower. I take mine at night. So when I do go to bed, I just fall right to sleep.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, it's my Friday, so I'm just chilling.
Yeah. Well, I hate your garage door tore up today, but it tore up at a day that you really didn't have to be driving at night anyway. Tonight.
Yeah. Well, it's fixed. It didn't take him long to
Yeah.
fix it. He just had to put that new cable on there and
Yeah, he probably is, Brian.
retighten the tension bar up there. And it'll take him like 25 minutes. Robert, if you would, and if you're still listening, if you can repost that Toys for Tots, the P.O. box and the address and stuff, so I can take it off of this one. That way I can
Post it right
repost
there,
it.
Frank.
Yeah,
Just
but if
post
it
it right
scrolls
there.
up, I know, but since you got it posted like that, if it scrolls up, it continues. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It can continue to stay there until the stream ends.
You want me to
I
take
don't
it
know
off?
if
I could just.
no,
I could
that's
take it
fine.
off.
Oh, that's fine. I don't want to, because while it's in the blue, if somebody says, hey, take that off, I can't take it off because it's already up in the way where I can't find it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, because since everybody's typing, I mean, I just wish that we could pin it. If he wants to retype it, then I can pin it back up there, or I can type it. Doesn't matter.
Well, we're gonna have chili tomorrow night, I hope.
I don't know either, Robert. That's all right. We'll give it.
That's a good idea, Robert. Okay, I overdid it. I gotta stop. Oh my god, I'm so full.
I'm just now
wow.
thinking I shouldn't have eaten earlier because now I'm hungry.
I'm sure your body can afford something to eat, Janet. Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm hungry again. I shouldn't have eaten. What time is it? It's 7:30. I'll drink a
You
shake.
can still eat. You can afford to eat something.
I already ate today, girlfriend. Oh yeah, I got wings. I got 5 wings for dinner. Oh yeah, I forgot. So I'm getting hungry.
Well, eat them.
I am getting hungry, girl.
Like a whole week. Like a whole week. It took like a whole week. Right. Right. That's true. Better get some of that beans and cornbread before I eat them. Yeah. Just hold on. Yeah. Just hold on.
Yeah, you better give your mommy tomorrow.
Well, he can choose from that, and then there's still some spaghetti left over from yesterday. But you know what'd be good about this is whatever's left over is to smash and make refried beans and have bean and cheese burritos after they've been sitting in that ham hock bone juice. Oh my gosh! Oh, the refried beans will be the bomb.
Yeah, Michelle, I mean, yeah, we can't pin anything on the YouTube side. That's the bad thing about this side.
No, that's for put user in timeout and block user.
Yeah. Yeah, Michelle, but the thing of it is, though, see, on this side, because it's not Twitch and Twitter is not going over to the Facebook side just yet. So that's how come we're putting it out there so people can read the comments. If they come in on the Twitch or Twitter side, when they see it, they'll see what Truckers TV is doing, especially on the Twitter side and even on the Twitch side. Until Dennis gets back and gets out of Facebook jail, then everything will go over to the Facebook side. Then on the Facebook side, if it's still going, which it should be, then we could pin it on the Facebook side. Yeah, yeah, that's true over here, but this is the StreamYard, and well, the YouTube side, that's where we're having the problem.
Hey, you know who I haven't seen?
Oh,
Oh,
Is Kayla.
Yeah, I was wondering about her earlier today.
And you know, as I was looking, I'm sending a message to Arnie because when I was trying to see if there was a way to pin, I just happened to click on the thing that said guest, and it shows everyone that's banned, and she's one of them. Why is that?
no, it's banned.
Kayla.
I don't know.
no, she's not. She's not banned because Kayla was in here the other night. She's underneath Julie. Because Arnie went over that with her, before, and she's not she's not banned. Because even Arnie's not even showing that she's banned. It took a while for Arnie to tell her what to do. Because she's been in here before. And she's coming underneath Julie. I guess she's coming underneath a tablet or something. And her tablet or some, whatever she's coming under won't allow her to do so because it's the way that her tablet's set up. She's not. I mean, Kayla. Yeah, Juliata. Yes, that's Kayla. Kayla's not banned. And Arnie will explain when he gets back from the meeting. Well, 'cause that's what was going on.
I haven't seen Kayla in a long time.
Kayla was on here the other night,
I missed her somehow.
but she wasn't in the. Well, she's been staying in the chat. She hasn't been coming in on the video like she has been. She has. She did a couple nights ago, I think.
It's been about 3 nights since I've seen her, and she's in here every night.
I must have been doing my 34, so I was on
I screenshotted and
a
sent it to
Netflix
Arnie.
binge.
But she's coming underneath.
I know what she's coming underneath, and that's
But
the name
she's
that's
coming
showing
underneath
under the
Julie
band.
off.
Yes, I know that, and that's what's showing who's banned.
Oh, Julie Alto?
Yes.
Well, I don't know who
Okay.
banned
Look.
her.
Okay. So look, listen. Follow what I just follow what I tell you to do. Click the button that says more.
Yeah.
Then click settings. And then click on guest. And in that box, it tells you who's banned. And Julie Otto is one of them.
Well, I see it. I don't see who banded her.
Well, I haven't heard no
It's been
different.
taken off.
So I just took it off. I haven't heard
Did you just
that she was banned. Yeah, I just removed her. I just unbanned her.
Okay. Yeah, I see. Okay.
I
I
have
just
not heard
seen it.
anything about her being because what? Yeah, I haven't heard why she would be banned. And
Me
they
either.
would have told us.
Yeah, me either.
And they would have told us. So I think that was a mistake. Someone not knowing. I don't know.
Only Dawn and Dutch are the most recently banned people.
Yeah.
Well, Dawn was in here the other night.
She got banned right at that moment.
No, this year is after that happened.
No, I've been messaging with her. She's banned, and Dennis covered the whole topic.
So did Arnie the other night.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Dennis covered it, and Arnie covered it. The reason why that they did what they did. Now, for Julie, I didn't know. I don't know anything about that.
I think that was a mistake.
It probably is because so many, you know.
Well, that
It could have
explains
been a
why I haven't
mistake.
seen
Yeah, it probably is a mistake.
But did you see where I found that at, Frank?
Yes. Yep. Basically, I might ask, did you just, removed? Because I've seen
Yeah.
it go off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Pat, she is candidate unbanned. It probably was a mistake by someone. I mean, I don't know who did it because.
Was it
Yeah, I think
me?
it
I
was a
don't have.
mistake.
I don't have no authority to do that.
I know it wasn't me. Because I'll be up and be honest with everybody. It wasn't me.
Yeah, I know it wasn't me. Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it was.
Yeah, it probably was Pat. It was,
Yeah.
sure, it was a mistake. I mean, if you get a lot of, Pat, I mean, it might have been, I ain't blaming anybody, but if you got a lot of moderators in here like Dennis has, and that somebody doesn't know who the Julie Otto actually is, probably hit the wrong button and booted her.
Right.
But I mean, I'll be honest with everybody. When Dennis asked me, to help him with the StreamYard, Dennis and Arnie would tell everybody. I already told him I'm not banning anybody. If they want to do the banning, if I got a problem, I will go to them and they can use their own judgment what they want to do. And I will support their judgment. But I'm not banning anybody.
Right. Yeah, I don't do that. I leave that if I see a problem, I contact Arnie. And I leave that between him and Telly.
Right.
That's their job.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not no admin. I can't do no banning or anything like that. I'm just a person just let people in this room and keep an eye on it. Yeah, I can put people in timeout and stuff, but I can't ban anybody. But if there's a problem with anyone in here that I really know, say like for instance, if I have a problem with Pat, I'm not gonna say anything to Pat. I'll just go to Dennis and Arnie and say, hey, there's a problem, blah blah blah. You guys can judgment what you guys want to do, and I will support you guys' judgment. But you guys make that decision, not me. But I don't have a problem with Pat. Pat's been very helpful. I'll make that clear. Pat's been very, very helpful. But it could have been a mistake because I know Pat's a moderator in here, Robert's a moderator in here. Anybody could actually hit the wrong name. Thought that it was hitting somebody
but
that shouldn't have been in here.
A person. Yeah, but an admin can only ban, not a moderator. Only an admin can ban.
Right. Right. And I'm not an admin. Well, I'm glad that I'm not trying to make you mad, but you have been very, very helpful. You, Robert, and everybody in here that are the moderators. You guys been very, very helpful to me.
There's a lot of you got quite a few in here. Michelle, Levon, is Levon a moderator? I think I seen a
Right.
Levon with the wrench.
Yeah.
Who else? Pat,
Ron is too. Pat,
Michelle.
Robert. I don't know who else. I think Michelle's one. Because I don't know who all is still is and who is not, because they could have went to Dennis and say, hey, take me off being the moderator.
Right.
Because it's Dennis, one has to take him off because it's it's on him.
Oh yeah, Janet. I knew there was another one. I knew I was forgetting one.
You're welcome, Robert. You're very well. All of you guys in here are very welcome.
Michelle, I thought you were. I could have swore I saw a little wrench by your name.
Right, Levon. So, like I said, I don't, the band,
Kenny, are you a moderator?
No,
I really,
ma'am, and
I really don't know.
glad I'm not.
Curtis, yeah.
Yeah,
And
one
Win.
is too.
I don't see Win over here too much.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I think I'm gonna hop off here.
Yep.
I might.
Go ahead.
I make enough mistakes by just pushing the alphabet here on my phone. I sure don't want nothing else to push.
Right, Ken?
That's funny.
Y'all know we ain't seen Earl in here in the last 2 or 3 days.
He must be on nights again.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen Earl either.
I'm trying to think. I seen him in the stream. Seems like the day before yesterday. I can't remember whose stream it was. Jack's maybe. I think.
Yeah.
God help me trying to get up this Happy Jack shit. I am down to 45 miles an hour.
Are you saying you need a push?
Hey, Elizabeth.
Yeah. I need a push.
Well,
Elizabeth.
Kenny, you're
good night,
not.
guys. Good night, Brian. Good night,
You're
everybody.
still here.
Hi, Tanya.
Good night, Janet.
I've got the truck in
Good night.
manual. Good night, darling.
Good night, Janet.
I had to put it in manual and downshift myself, so I don't totally lose it.
What was you saying there, Frank?
I said, Kenny, I mean, I know that you're not, but still, you are a big help in here as well.
Oh yeah, I try to help, but
You might see a comment that somebody's saying that we don't catch, but you do.
Yeah.
Oh, Janet must be frozen again.
Yeah, part way anyways.
There she comes.
I ain't seen. Hello, Elizabeth.
Got back up at
Hey,
39.
how are you tonight? I ain't seen on the stream anybody's really. I ain't seen uh, Tammy and Judy, the sisters. I ain't seen them in there.
No, I haven't either. Where's the fudge? Over there on the counter.
We're doing good there, Elizabeth. Well, it's about that time again.
Yep.
To go lay down with the
Come
wife.
on, Janet.
Here I am.
All right, Kimmy.
I made it up. I made it up, you guys.
I'll
Stopping the hill at 39 miles an hour.
I'll be back on the chat side in a few
Okay,
minutes. All right, bye, y'all.
Who else did Kenny say was
Bye.
missing? He broke up when he said that.
Oh, the two sisters, Tammy and Judy.
Oh, yeah. I'll see you on the chat side.
Just about, Brian. Just about.
So I know you stayed up late last night, Frank.
Okay,
So
what
anytime
is
you're ready
going
to
on?
call it quits, just let me know.
Janet, sit still. I gotta
I'm crossing over the hill.
come back out. Come back in.
Okay, I'm up to the top. I shouldn't have any more problems till I get to Cheyenne. I'm at 8,638 feet. Whew, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. And shifting myself because I've noticed that the truck just waits a little longer than it should be. So if I switch it to manual and do it myself, it's 60, down 6, down shifting at 6, but I'm able to hold a little longer. There's no way station headed eastbound out of Cheyenne, only westbound. So I should be able to zip right through there. Oh, I know what I would eat, you guys. Oh, Taco John's. I ought to just buy a damn box of those things. My weakness. Taco John's is my weakness.
Alright.
Shit is delicious.
There we go.
Frank, Taco John's is my weakness, dude.
What is?
Taco John's.
Oh,
You
Taco
wave
John's?
Taco John's in my face and I will eat all day long.
Well, then let's go
I
to
sure
Taco
will.
John's. You got it bookmarked. I know you do.
Yep, I sure do. I bookmarked it on my way up here this time. I sure did. I did not forget to do it. I discovered it when I had the rental car, getting myself back from Cheyenne. And there's one even on my way home to Ohio. There's quite a few of them. And A&W root beer.
Yeah. A&W root beer.
Yummy. Oh, my lordy.
Oh man, I love A&W root beer, especially in a mug, ice cold mug.
Yes. I have like a 6 or 8 packs of those little baby mugs.
Yeah.
Make root beer floats and make my grandkids some. They got their little mugs. Us adults got our big mugs. Root beer float.
And Janet's frozen again.
So I'm looking at this fairly large rest area. Okay, so if it's the one I'm thinking of, it just came up on Facebook today as being 1 year ago I stayed there. But you know how you pull into a rest area into the truck parking? Most trucks stay behind the other trucks. You ride behind looking for a parking spot and you go into one. If there isn't one, you keep going, right?
Correct.
This rest area has a huge dirt offset off the pavement in front of the trucks, and it's always empty. So you pull in front of the trucks as if you're not even going to park, and there's a very, very long line of extra gravel there that trucks park on, and you don't interfere with parking places. That's where I'm trying to make it to.
Trying to make it. Well, put the hammer down.
Area tonight, y'all. Yeah, I marked that one.
Good.
Because it's like a little hideaway. If you don't know to go in front of the trucks, you're just going to pass on through and not even know there was parking up there.
Right.
Keep your fingers crossed that there's one open that late at night, 11:30-ish.
Yeah.
I don't like to push it to the very end, though, but I really think this is a sure shot. I like to check a couple before I run out of drive time.
Right.
So I would have to come up still with a plan B. So I'll have to check the exits past that on Google and see if there's pull-offs on the very next exit. So if there's nothing in the rest area, I could pull off there. And just sleep on an off-ramp or on-ramp, one of the two. But I definitely need to shave these miles off for my plan to work tomorrow and get my helper fixed. When I worked for, you know who? Western Fire?
Yeah.
They will fire you if you pull off on the side of the highway other than a blown engine or flat tire, or if you stop on an on-ramp or off-ramp. They don't care If there's 30 trucks parked there because it's so wide open and it's allowed, they don't care. You are not allowed to stop there or they will supposedly fire you. And then they were bragging because the owner of the company got into a truck and went out across the United States most recently, like March or something. They're making a big deal about that. And I'm thinking, going out and coming back ain't shit. You stay out there 30 days, 45 days, and then come back and rant and rave.
Right.
The longest I stayed out was about 2.5 months, I think. Maybe 3 months. Oh. Frank,
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think I'm supposed to be doing 80.
Oh. Then you better slow down.
Who's supposed to be watching my speed?
You're the one that's driving.
Oh, me. Oh, now you tell me. Now you tell me. Thanks.
I can't see your speedometer. I'm only looking at your windshield.
Yeah, it was glowing 80, dude. This is all downhill into Cheyenne. What was I at? 86 up there? 8,600 feet? And I'm down to 79. It's all downhill into Cheyenne. Oh my goodness. I really kind of got the creeps back there.
Kumbaba.
Like that one guy almost merged into me.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell his problem was, but.
Kumbaba.
And then the trucks were just too clustered. It was giving me the willies. Like it was an accident waiting to happen. Oh, that guy lit up, you know, the back lights, your work lights? His were purple, or hers were purple, so the front of their trailer was highlighted purple. I think that would be her. Okay, I ate 3 of those chicken wings. It's time for Tums.
Tum, tum, tums, tums.
They were a little spicy, but in a good way. Tasted very good.
Tonight's Trucker TV is sponsored by Tums.
That's funny. That is funny. My phone is so far behind my second phone that Kenny is still on it.
Oh, wow.
Or something. I'm in daylight and Kenny is on it.
Well, for that phone to get caught up, what you're going to have to do, you're going to have to like, back out of it and come back in on it. Because when I left to go, when Tanya came in here to relieve me for a little bit, when I went in and took a shower to come back, even my phone was lagging back a little bit. So I had to go out and come back in. Now I'm all caught up with everything.
I got it. And so on YouTube, I don't think you can do this on Facebook, but on YouTube, you got the video
Right.
and you got the comments below.
Right.
I paused the video. The comments still come in and they still move, but you don't have the echo, and I don't technically have the stream running.
Oh, okay.
I pause it, it sits still, but the comments keep rolling in and moving. So I can still see them. It is total darkness out of you guys. That looks like a policeman next to me, kind of, sort of. Those headlights
Probably.
look weird. Nope, it's just a Suburban. Okay, we're only doing 75 and the speed limit 75. Good job. So that was Noah that called me. He can't wait to see his mama.
Yeah.
I miss my Noah. I miss him so much.
Hey, last ride. How's it going?
And I haven't heard from Tiffany. That must mean Benny's still doing good. I think that cat really thinks his name is Benny. His name is Adventurous, and she calls him AV for short. But somewhere through all of these years, the past 12 years, that cat comes to the name Benny. Come on, Ben. Come on. You want something to eat? Come on, Benny. And that cat will come running. I don't even think it knows its name is Adventurous anymore. I'll say, AV, where are you? That cat is like her lifeline. Like the first one she got. And she had to catch the school bus about 5, 6 houses down the road, across the street. And that cat would follow her to the bus stop, like when she first started catching that bus. And she'd come back and say, oh, stop letting the cat out. So it would sit at the window and meow for her. But during the day, so many people in and out. I mean, there was 8 of us, me and Mike and 6 kids there. The cat got out. The door opens an awful lot. Well, that cat would wait down at the corner for her to get off that school bus and walk home with her.
Huh.
Then she grew up and started driving. And I don't know, that cat would know that she was coming home from school and hear the sound of her car and start racing with her to see who got to the house first. Like, you silly cat, what are you doing? And then she'd sit out in the street saying, Benny, move, you're blocking the driveway. So that was really funny. Then she started working, and Benny doesn't know when the hell she's coming home, so. Oh, that was funny. She's really attached to that cat. She had one, because she's a cat lady, kind of sort of 22-year-old cat lady. She had one that, like I said, had that surgery, and it ate a piece of thread, and it got wrapped around the cat's intestines. So we paid a lot of money to have the part of the cat's intestines removed. It would still live, everything would be fine, but they sent the cat home saying everything's fine, and a couple hours later, the cat died.
Oh, wow.
So $2,000 later, we didn't have a cat anymore.
Huh.
So she really, really hurt through that one. Really, I mean, for a long time. And then that's what, like, her first experience with death over somebody that she loved. Then we thought warming up her heart, because the cat was orange, distinctively orangish yellow, kind of, sort of. So we thought getting her another one, or saying, hey, so-and-so's got a kitty, they want to give you one. She wouldn't have anything to do with it, although we invited it home with us. And she slowly but surely came around. And that was her favorite cat. Like, she didn't forget about her first one or anything, but, you know, this one was okay. Had a couple of the same features, did a few of the same things, and kept the memory of the first cat alive, you know?
Yeah.
It disappeared. I said, as long as the cats get fixed, the males and females, yes, they can slide in and out the door. If they're not fixed, they're not leaving this house. So I made her, each and every one, you must tend to your cats and get them fixed. And it disappeared, and which was highly unlike that cat. I mean, we're talking 2 years later, it disappeared. And she put everything on Facebook for the community, you know, looking for this cat in a picture and this and that. And then somebody got in touch with her and said there was the remains of a cat in their backyard. Same color cat. Had been there a good couple of weeks by now, because she looked and looked and looked and couldn't find the cat, and still looking. And so I took the task of mask, because that person took a picture of it, and I took a picture of the cat being alive and the cat passing, what was sent to us, and mashed it all up, and the features were identical. What fur was left, it was her cat. So her brother, her younger brother by a couple of years, Cameron, went down to that house while Tiffany was at school and brought the cat back in a bag and refused to let her see it or anything, just to have a burial ceremony, you know?
Right.
So that's what Cameron stepped up and did for his sister, which made this mama really proud that he would save her that task of going down there and doing that. And then Minnie got sick, and I thought it was starting all over again.
That was awesome.
I thought it was starting all over. Here's Otto Road. See, I would have thought of Julie. And my great nephew's name is Otto. Like Otto Graham, the famous guy. Hello, last ride. So I'm very happy your cat's doing good. Very happy. I'm just still cruising downhill. I haven't even touched the accelerator for the past 8 minutes. Cheyenne is in 12 miles. My ears are getting clogged. I see all the lights. Can you guys see the lights out there? That would be Cheyenne. Actually, passing through Cheyenne, you don't even know it's there. You blink, you missed it. It's what, 4 or 5 exits? That's it. It's over. You passed it. So Cheyenne goes to the north and goes to the south. It's not very wide at all for population. This truck is shimmying. See the GPS moving? Wait, like right there.
Yep, I see it.
The GPS is shimmying because I'm starting to go just a little faster. I just don't want to pass the speed limit. I love cities at nighttime. That view right there kind of looks like when you're traveling through El Paso and you look over at Mexico and you see the lights of everybody living over there. But in the daylight, it just looks like nothing but desert. Check out this guy. I'm going 70, 74. This guy is about to fly past me. Oh, I think he got the hint and he slowed down some. I was like, shit. There's a cop at the bottom of this hill. He's screwed. Oh, somebody's got their flashers on. And it went out of sight. Oh, he's pulling another semi. Damn. Is that the rest area on the left? Nope. That will be my lane. Gotta go over. Here comes the cow hauler. That sounded real enough. That was pretty damn good. Oh my god. We should like record quite a few of those. Send them the little man. He'll play that to get the cows to go into the trailer. Damn, that was good. Can you even believe Arnie shaved?
I didn't believe I had to really look.
Your mouth got stuck open, dude. You were like, what the fuck?
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't recognize him. I wasn't for sure if that was Harney. You know, I wasn't going to say anything. You know, trying to be funny or disrespectful, but I didn't think that was Arnie. I had to really look.
Yeah, I got stunned for a moment. I just kept trying to drive and look like, what the hell?
Right.
What's wrong with this picture?
Right, because that for a minute I sitting there looking because I know I heard Arnie's voice.
Right.
But at the time, and it seems that when I actually did get to see him, I was looking at my phone. And I was looking through my phone, and I said, "Is that Arnie? That doesn't look like Arnie. No way." Sure enough, it was Arnie.
Thumbs are working. Excuse you, oinker. I'll leave the farting to you, and you leave the burping to me.
That's
right. Thumbs are working. Now that I'm feeling the burn of heartburn again, I don't know why it's doing that, but I think that's what turned me off to food. I'm trying to remember what it was, but I really think it was the heartburn. I couldn't eat anything without getting heartburn. And I got so sick of chewing Tums that, oh my God, if I ate another Tums, I would kill somebody. So you know that Nexium shit? Not actually Nexium, but the no-name brand that they have that big, if you took this whatever anti-acid, you know, whatever. I took that shit for 5 or 6 years, like as a ritual every day, because you're supposed to take it before a meal to stop heartburn from happening.
Right.
I didn't. Thank God. I mean, if there really is a cancer connection, thank God I didn't get it, but I lived on that stuff. It was so bad I could not eat another Tums. I won't eat rather than eat Tums anymore.
Right.
That little America sign is new.
Hey, welcome back, Kenny.
Now, speed limit's going to remain 75 through Cheyenne.
Cheyenne, what? Oh.
But I prefer 65 because until we get past all these on and off ramps. There's one city, well, or maybe more than one, but I think it's over on it's over on Interstate 10. And you literally go through it, like on and off ramps, just like this.
Right.
80 miles an hour, the speed limit is. Through it. It's like, oh my God, am I seeing things? How do people get on and off the highway? With people passing them at 80 miles an hour. And it's just one sign says, through traffic, march left. So I always grab the left lane. Americo is hiring.
Yep. America.
Americo. I've never heard of it. There's one in Oklahoma City that went out of business, that Western Flyer bought all their trailers. But they didn't do anything with them, so every time I got a trailer, it had an expired DOT sticker.
Yeah.
So I got to the point where I went to a yard like Rogers, Arkansas, over in the Ozarks, and I would get out and look at every one of those available and try and find one and choose the one that didn't have an expired sticker.
Yeah, I like to go to the cities and everything at night. I like to see all the lights.
Doesn't it look pretty?
Mm-hmm.
And coming down off a hill, like, wow, really?
Oh, Arnie's got a stream going?
Why don't he come on here and be with us?
I think he's doing his own live stream for a minute.
Maybe playing the guitar or something?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe talking about stars and stuff, probably.
I think this is the last exit for Cheyenne. Because there's Walmart.
Walmart. Hi, Walmart. Bye, Walmart.
There's Walmart. I'll go to one in Omaha tomorrow. Maybe. I might if I'm up early enough, I won't be. Never mind. I was gonna say that really nice one is cool to go to. And they have actual painted truck parking places.
Okay, Pat.
On both sides of the building.
Yeah, I figured he was probably talking about the charities and the stars and stuff.
I gotcha. And everybody be like, "Oh my God, Arnie, you shaved." There's still 15 people here.
Yep.
So probably anybody who's already heard it before is still here.
I mean, I'm not stopping anybody from going over to see Arnie, no. They want to go over and visit his live stream, you know. They can go ahead.
Well,
I
I only know of one time I got stars, and that was Dennis that gave them to me.
We're going to be here.
So every time I watch somebody, I give them like 1,000 stars when I go visit them.
Yeah.
So Paul and Dennis and Dutch, a couple others, can't remember names right now.
Oh, Pat's watching both streams.
I just, whatever I get, I'm just putting back in the pot to go towards whatever.
Yeah.
But let's see, we're already in November. Okay, so there's an organization over there in Berea that really helped me when I had tough times. Like a food pantry type thing. And you would get on a list for a Thanksgiving dinner, and they would donate what they could and give you milk and a turkey and stuff like that. So every year I buy $500 worth of $50 Walmart gift cards
Yeah.
and give them to the food pantry
Oh, cool.
to give out to those people. So
It's nice of you, Janet.
if it's a bad year and somebody likes cranberries or cornbread and didn't get the bakings or whatever tops off their Thanksgiving dinner and makes it personal for them,
Right.
the $50 helps them buy the products to go get that.
Well, yeah. It helps them get some like an extra side dish or something else, like you said, like cranberry sauce or corn or great beans or whatever.
Yes, whatever tops it off and makes it
rolls,
their
butter,
own.
and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Stuff.
I do that every year, and as long as I can do it, I will keep doing it. And there is going to be no time limit on it because there was no time limit on them helping me when I needed help.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
And then for the little people, because when my first three were little, and I was a single mom of those three, I had to go to a Toys for Tots, stuff like that. So I buy $50 worth of toys, hopefully the most popular ones, at Walmart's all the way from Thanksgiving to Christmas to the cutoff for Toys for Tots, and
Right.
and drop them in the bins provided at the Walmart's. So I find out the most popular toys through my grandkids, and those are the ones that I buy and drop in those boxes. So some lucky little kid's gonna get their stuff.
Right.
So I do that. I try to do that on every Friday or Saturday from Thanksgiving to Christmas. So that would be $200 for that month. I mean, it's not much, but it's something.
Right.
And school supplies. I haven't seen it because of COVID, but they always, before school started, a month before school started, they would sell backpacks full of supplies.
Right.
And you buy a backpack for $20 at Walmart, and already full of stuff, and you buy it and donate it.
Correct.
I was doing that every Friday or Saturday throughout the month. So I would buy 3 each Friday or Saturday. So like $60 a week. And donate it so these kids can have school supplies, right?
Right.
But that part disappeared. So I felt like empty not being able to do that. That was like a bad feeling. Like, where did it go? COVID's kind of under control. You'd think they would have brought that back.
Yeah.
So I got a lot of help as a single mom with 3 kids. And I just like to do what I can.
Yep.
To help others, because I know what it's like to be in their position. I know what it's like. And year after year, there's no expiration on hard times.
Nope.
I would come home, I kid you not, it's in the middle of winter and somebody would have left a gallon of milk on my doorstep. Some oranges or something. They didn't freeze. They probably knew I was like coming right home. They weren't frozen when I took them in the house. You just kind of stand there and see a brown paper bag full of groceries, and you're like,
wow.
You look around like, all right, who did it? You know what I'm saying? And oftentimes, my kids were, honestly, they were late to school a couple of times a year, almost every year, because my lights would get turned off. And, I mean, even the school would come over and knock on the door because I was working until probably 12:30 at the supermarket, and then come home and not have an alarm to wake me up. And then people would put money down on my electric bill. I don't know how they did it, but I would finally be trying to save the money to get my electric bill paid, and all of a sudden it was paid. I was like, what the heck? I don't know how people could do that, but they did.
Well,
So I got my fair share of help. I like to help others.
How they do that, Janet, is this: a school or any kind of organization came to work for a company and tell them, "Hey, we know this lady," because all they have to do is give them your first name, last name, your address. We want to put this much money down on her light bill, and that's what they do.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Because it had no name, and when I called, there's no way to find out who did it.
Nope, because the light company and stuff like that cannot give out that any kind of information.
Wow.
That's how they do it.
Well, I have definitely gotten my fair share of good things that happened to me, and it's nice that I can do it for others now.
Right.
Unconditionally, just do it. I don't care who gets it. I know that it's out there and somebody's getting it.
Right.
That makes me happy.
Mm-hmm.
That makes me very happy.
You know, just say, like, for instance, okay, you'll say, Dennis. He can go, if he knows some people that need help or whatever for the lights or whatever in his surrounding area, or a couple of his neighbors, he can go up there to his local light company and say, hey, I'm going to put so much money on your guys' light bill. This is their name. This is their address. I want to be anonymous. And they'll do it.
I didn't know that could be done. I think about it. You know, the nice things that were done to me, done for me, and that was the community or somebody helping me hard times raise my kids. You know what I mean?
Right.
So they would put money on my gas bill or my electric bill until I got a paycheck. I mean, back then, hell, I was waitressing for what, $2 an hour?
Right.
And then your tips and working at Ponderosa, everybody knows there weren't many tips.
No.
So I worked at Mr. Hero during the day, and then I would go get my kids home from school. I'd get done there at 2, get my kids home from school, and make something for them to eat, leave it in the oven, and take off and go work at Ponderosa at night.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Then I thought it would be better at third shift to work all night, but that didn't work very long because I was booked. Work while they're sleeping. That didn't work too well.
Right.
That didn't work too well. But to all you single moms and dads out there, cheers to ya. It ain't easy.
Nope.
Yep, Brian Sellers is still here riding with me.
Yep.
We are mastering this construction zone. Staying way far back. Way far back. You see those lights are kind of blinding a little bit? If one of these idiots in front of me hits one of these cones, sometimes it's on purpose. then I have time to dodge it.
Right.
When I'm not riding on somebody's ass, I can see that the cone doesn't belong in the road and make my decision what I need to do. If that person in front of me hits one, and I'm too close, I don't have time to dodge it. So construction zones at nighttime require more space.
Well, welcome back, Randy.
Hello, Randy.
Welcome back, Kenny.
Yeah, the other phone lost reception back there. I'm gonna have to update this other phone. This Note 4 whole thing ain't working out anymore.
Right.
That was the whole reason for getting the Note 20. But when the Note 20 wasn't getting the 5G that I bought it for, I was like, holy shit, I had to get the other one turned back on. At least I know I had service with it, you know?
Yep.
Remember when I sat in Cheyenne with the Note 20 and I couldn't even get service?
Right.
I got my phone back on when I left there and went back home.
Yep. Yeah, Levon Randy's a funny guy. He likes to give Star a run for her money. He always gave Star crap. Well, I'm glad that he's back. He's all right.
So what are you guys doing for Thanksgiving, Frank? You guys cooking? You going over somebody's house? Going somewhere?
No, I think I'm cooking this year. I think it's my turn to cook this year.
Yeah. What do you normally cook?
Turkey.
No, I mean for sides. We all know about the turkey.
The turkey.
Yeah.
Oh, I fixed my baked beans, yams, green bean casserole.
Oh, I want some green bean casserole.
Yeah.
Yummy.
Oyster stuffing. I don't know what else we make. My wife makes some other
Get
stuff.
your little list down, Pat, so you don't forget nothing.
Oh, I know.
We always had it at my house because Mike and I had the biggest house of the family members, and so there'd be a dining room table in the dining room, which wasn't really that big, and then another spread of tables throughout the living room, which was really long, and then we just invite everybody over for Christmas and Thanksgiving.
Yep.
And everybody would bring a dish to pass. So there was less things to come up with.
Yep. Everybody knows that my family, or, all the family, knows that my door's always open. If they want to come for Thanksgiving, they want to come for Christmas dinner, they know my door's wide open. They're always welcome.
That's awesome.
If they have other plans, which is understandable, hey, that's cool. you got to go do what you got to go do.
Yeah.
know?
I wonder what the weather is going to be. Up there in Laramie, it was a low of 23 with a 30% chance of rain. Now I'm off the mountain. Kind of, sort of. I'm still at 5,500 feet. It's 38 with a low of 32 down here. I don't see any rain anywhere.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, you or Dennis or any of the drivers, if they're over here towards Indiana,
Yeah.
My door's open for dinner if you guys ever want to come.
Awesome. I got it. You're off at 65, aren't you?
No, 69.
Or 30, 69.
69.
I'll have to see if I get any of those over that way. I'm usually on 80, running through. There's a dense fog warning for North Platte towards east of North Platte.
Yeah.
And it's just a big patch that goes north, south, east, and west. Just a big. So when I get up to drive tomorrow and go through there, it will already hopefully have burned off.
If you guys are stuck at a truck stop, I even bring you a plate full of dinner.
Aw, that would be sweet.
I'll deliver. Free of charge.
That would be sweet. I've known of things happening like, I don't know, like somebody, I don't know who, people hanging out in rest areas out of the kindness of their hearts and the trunk of their car during the holidays, passing out hot chocolate or hot coffee to truck drivers.
Yeah. See, I've
never seen it, but I've heard about it. I've never seen it.
Yeah. The two Flying J's that are close by me. Every Thanksgiving, every Christmas, there's people always out there giving hot chocolate, a meal, and stuff to truck drivers.
Right. I've seen them or heard stories on Facebook from other truck drivers about receiving those meals and how nice it was and whatever have you.
Yep.
My very, very first time was almost a year ago. Somebody was from the truckers' chapel at TA's, and some pilots. Somebody was walking around from there, passing out these baggies of goodies. Like,
see, because last year our mayor, he put a big white tent in the parking lot of the Flying J. It was enclosed, had heat and everything. He invited all the truck drivers, and he had a shuttle bus that went over to the other Flying J that brought the drivers from there over here, and they had a big Thanksgiving meal, Christmas meal, because they knew that they weren't going to be home, for Thanksgiving or Christmas.
Right.
So he did last year for all the truck drivers.
Wow, that was
Yep.
awfully nice of him.
All they, whatever, all they, all they can eat. You know.
That is awfully nice of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always heard about it. I've never really encountered it. Just last year, getting that bag of whatever because
Yeah, because of COVID and everything was, that hit, and a lot of the restaurants were shut down. So that's what he did. Because there's not too many restaurants really that are open on the holidays anymore.
Yeah, Petro had like this really big to do for $20, $25, but they closed down all of that kind of stuff. So
yeah,
never saw it again. This will be 2 years straight. There's the Midwest Petroleum on Interstate 44. Oh, it's some name. Not Lebanon. Some name. Where's hat? They have never ever shut down their buffet. They provide gloves and ask that you wear a facial mask. And they serve all the holiday meals and everything.
Yep.
It's one of the very few places. Well, it's only going down to 38 in Omaha. Total darkness, guys.
Yep.
Next stop, I think, is Sydney. Would be the next place I might see lights. Night driving is actually really, honestly, is.
Yeah, because it's less traffic on the highway.
It's nicer, but you're looking for animals and
right
things. Your feelers are on because you're feeling if you're going up or down or staring. Did you really see something? Or is there an animal crossing? Or what? I mean, I've seen some weird shit. If I told you what I thought it was, you'd have me committed.
Yep.
A dog with kangaroo back legs. I mean, there's some shit out here. Hopping across the freaking highway. Like, what the hell was that? That was in South Dakota. I mean, then it gives me a heart attack. I see a dog, a regular dog, like a Benji dog, long hair, sheepdog looking small thing, crossing the highway. Like, oh my God, please make it home. Please make it home. You know, or call the local police department and tell them the dog was on the highway. Hopefully they get there and save it before that. You know, something happens. And then you go about a quarter of a mile down the road and you see a wild wolf crossing the highway.
Yep.
And you know damn well they'd like to have that little puppy for lunch.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just like, oh my gosh, please. You two stay far apart. Don't find that puppy. Don't find that puppy. But I've seen some weird shit in the middle of the night. I've actually went back and forth. That kind of gives me the willies. I actually went back and forth across this like 4-mile stretch of road over at home because I went by one time, and so there's like, I want to say it's even less than, maybe it just seemed like 4 miles, like it was forever. Maybe it was 3 miles between exits, but I saw a dog on the highway, and I was like, oh my God, it was like 2:30 in the morning, and not a real lot of traffic out there, but it was near the Jersey wall.
Right.
And I was like, oh my God. So I got off at the next exit, and I went back to the exit and got back on and went slow in that area trying to get it. And I had my flashers on, and I was on the shoulder near the Jersey wall, and almost had it, and then it went out and across, and I thought, I gotta help this pup. So I went back to that exit, turned around, went back again, got on the second time, and this time we were near the shoulder, and I almost got it, but it wandered, like out and around me, and it got hit.
Well.
And then somebody else pulled up because I was like 10 minutes with the dog, and I had a blanket in my car, and somebody else pulled up behind me, and he said he was an off-duty police officer, EMS guy or something, and he helped me wrap the dog up. It was like a large poodle type dog, and he helped me get it into the hatch of my car. It wasn't moving, it was still breathing, it was in shock, obviously. And I found the nearest 24-hour pet hospital and took it there. It had dog tags. I don't know if they were current or if it had a chip or what, but they found the owners. The owners were up in Ohio visiting relatives, and they lost their dog. And it had been like a month since they've seen their dog, and they were already back in Florida. So the vet hospital, when I called to check on the dog, wouldn't give me any information. I'm like, come on. I cared enough to drop it off. You could at least tell me, is it alive? Come on.
Right.
Well, they told me that it was alive, and that they contacted the owners, and that they were coming to get their dog. And I thought, oh my God, thank God, thank God. Well, a couple, 3 months later, maybe, they must have given them my address, the owners of the dog. Because about 3 months later, I got a picture of the dog in the mail, saying everything was fine, the dog's name, how long they've had it. And that's when I found out that they were in Ohio visiting and had lost their dog. The dog was, in fact, blind in one eye from being hit and deaf in one ear, but overall, everything was okay. Nothing life-threatening. And they just thanked me for getting their dog back to them. I was persistent. I went up and down that highway. It wasn't but the third time trying to catch the dog that I wouldn't change the thing. I wouldn't see a dog get hit and not pick it up and take it to a vet. There's just no way. I couldn't be like that.
Yeah. What, Brian? No, cherry pie? Man, I gotta have cherry pie for dessert for Thanksgiving. Cherry pie.
And who's doing all this baking, Brian? Are you baking? Is your wife baking? Store-bought? Or does he say homemade? No, he says homemade. Loves exit 59, Taco John's. Y'all keep this food conversation up. Just go ahead. Okay, so I'm at exit 401. I believe there's one more exit or 401 is the last exit in the state, in Wyoming. So if Taco John's is at exit 59, I got 60 miles to go yet. Why did they put that sign there and make me hungry? Why? Makes no sense to me. I do state border ahead. The GPS just told me. I knew it. All right, everybody, buckle up. We are entering Nebraska. Exit 1. Crossing border, entering Nebraska.
Right, Pat? See you there.
Ta-da! We're here. You guys feel any different? I feel revived, wide awake. A new lease on life. Yes! One more state conquered. Hell yeah! I won't say where. Come on, Brian, give up that address. You got all that damn food gonna happen. Just kidding, just kidding. Don't really give your address.
Right?
Just kidding.
Well, maybe I don't have to cook this year. Maybe we just all go to Brian's.
I'm in.
I'm in. See if we can
We'll
cook it.
rent a party bus. We'll bring the cocktails. We don't need parking or anything. Just the bus will drop us off and come back and get us.
Right?
I bet there's a dancing pole inside that bus. Oh, that's funny. Pat knows the name of the town, so everybody show up in that town and start asking for Brian.
Hey, Brian, where does Brian live?
Anybody know Brian Sellers?
We'll have to go to the local
We'll all
authorities.
spread out. Yeah, we'll all spread out and ask the whole community. Somebody's got to know him.
Hey, Mr. Sheriff, man, do you know where Brian Seller lives? Why, sure I do. I arrested that young man when he was a little kid. I know exactly where he lives. Follow me.
Brian is dangling a carrot in front of us.
I'm just playing, Brian. I don't know
What's
if
the
you ever
matter,
been
Brian?
arrested.
You got awful quiet.
Brian, I don't know if you ever been arrested or not. I'm just playing.
He's thinking, oh shit,
Uh-huh.
biting his nails. Uh-oh,
Shit.
what have I done? This is the
Yeah,
wrong place to mention food.
Yeah. Or that, he's probably saying, shit, how did Frank figure me out? No. No.
That looks to be a vehicle on the shoulder. Can't see if it's a truck. Yeah, it is. There's a truck on the shoulder over there.
Right, Pat? Brian's rifle banned him from Truckers TV. Brian, you'd be chasing Brian around the house with a rolling pin. Brian, I told you to stay off that Trucker TV. Get back in that kitchen. Put that apron on, young man.
Oh, that's funny.
Get off your phone or control your computer. Take it down and walk away.
That is funny. Someday I'll be ready to settle down. Not yet. I should surprise my sister one of these times and show up at her house. She's the only one that knows how to cook like my mom out of the 7 of us. So if I ever want my mama's home cooked food, I just need to go to my sister.
Truckers TV, Paige and Brian. Truckers TV, Paige and Brian. Where are you, Brian?
Oh. There he is. There he is. He's going to a farmhouse. We'll never find him. Just look for the party bus. The party bus, Brian. Somebody mentioned in the other chat we should have a Truckers TV like planet for like, I don't know, next summer or something. I don't know, whenever. In a timely manner for people to be able to participate, but they should have a Truckers TV cruise.
Yeah.
Oh,
don't
cool.
worry, Vaughn. We'll come pick you up. We won't leave you behind. We'll come pick you up. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, 7 gun kids. Oh, don't worry, Brian. We won't need all the food. I'm sure that we'll all bring a dish. Right, Pat? Hey, I got grandkids too. Right, my mom, feed the kids first.
Okay.
Are you with us, Janet?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking on you, Janet. Making sure.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what Dennis was saying. Putting two and two together in my head. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean, Jelly Bean.
Well, Brian, it says you're more welcome. I'll feed everyone that comes. So we're all welcome. We'll all bring a dish, Brian.
Aw,
We'll make
how
sure
nice
that.
of you.
Yeah, Brian, appreciate that offer. I really
I
truly do.
appreciate Frank's offer too. Wherever we're at in the United States, I don't think we're alone. We got all of you, and we appreciate you. I do.
Yep.
To think that I could possibly maybe arrange it to be in a certain area when I figure out what my load assignment would be, that would be cool. If you know somebody in that area. I don't know about you, but I've been spending Thanksgiving and Christmas by myself for quite a few years now.
Yep.
I go shopping with my daughter. Usually pay for everything that she purchased, that she wanted for her kids, and put that money back into her pocket so she has money to pay her bills. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And then I gotta beat Pete. I gotta get back in the truck and get the heck out of there. Send me some videos of them little bambinos opening them gifts, and that would be really, really, really great. Really great. I think one year she did a live. She made sure I wasn't driving, and I was able to sit around on my break and watch them. So that was really neat. I appreciate all of you. Thanks for spending so much time with us. Don't the days just go quicker? I mean, when we hung up last night, Frank, I was like, okay, I'm alone. What do I do? Like, okay, I'm never alone anymore, dudes. I got all of you guys in here with me.
Right. Right. Oh.
There's Robert. There he goes again. Kenny Rogers. That is very generous.
Right, Pat? She's just like family to us now. Yep, she sure is.
Who is?
You?
Me?
Yes.
Talking about me?
You're like family.
Thank you. I think this is where I'm supposed to say thank you, thank you. You guys are like my family. Yeah, I'm the crazy lady, Pat. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I can go a day without all of you. And I think it's really, really cool. I mean, you guys know exactly who the hell's missing. You know when somebody's not been here. That is like really cool.
Houston to Janet. You're going too fast. Slow down, please. Thank you.
Thank you, Pat. Thank you.
You're breaking the sound barrier there, Janet.
70's too much, huh? Look at nobody's really out here.
Yeah, I know.
See 3 behind me. 4. That's it. 4 sets of headlights back there.
I like that. That's what I do. I cook for everyone, then I sit back and enjoy my grandkids. Then I drink my cold one. Right.
Those chicken wings really got me. It's time for even more Tums. You know what comes after the Tums, Frank, don't ya?
Tum, 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 tum.
No. Burp, 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 burp.
Burp. Belch it. Come
Oh
on,
my
Janet. Belch
God.
jingle bells. Let's hear you belch jingle bells there, Janet.
No, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. I ate 3 of those 5 chicken wings, and I can guarantee I'm not eating anymore. That is coming up to bite me in the butt.
Oh, yeah.
Robert's been here.
Yeah, he's been listening. Yeah, I know what he's been doing. He hasn't been listening. He's been doing one or two things.
What's that?
He's probably sitting back singing. Good morning. Ain't that right, Robert? You always got that stuck in your head. I'm a truck driver and I'm on the bunny.
I know that song.
And I do the bunny.
He said he did a reel to that song.
I think he did the reel for what was it? Was a gambler, wasn't it? There, Robert. You're sitting on a plane.
No, Levon. No, it's just that I ate that. When you're not used to something and you eat it, then
I'm a truck
it
driver.
affects you certain ways. It was a little spicy, and I don't do spicy. I don't know. I don't do that. But it'll quit. It was just 3 wings. I haven't had heartburn.
He did a reel, Levon. That Facebook's got out there, Facebook reel. I seen it last night. It was fun.
Heartburn.
He was on a plane.
Yeah, maybe acid reflux. Could be. Maybe. But you know what? Doesn't that happen 2, 3 times? Like, I don't know. Let's say 3, 4, 5 times a week or something? No. I eat Tums usually once every 2 weeks. I usually don't get heartburn. I used to really, really, really bad. But since I got more of a healthier diet, I am much better. I'm much better. Much better. We're talking like a 1.5 years of under control. Everything's much better.
There you go, Robert. You needed a Facebook reel of the bunny hop. Yep. I'm a truck driver and I do the bunny hop.
Yeah, spicy just hits me. I won't do hot. I won't do red hot. I won't do pepper. I won't do none of that. Spicy just is not my friend. I can eat sauerkraut. I can eat, what else? Cabbage. I can eat stuff, just not spicy.
Cabbage
Spicy
keeps
just
you
are not
gas.
friends. Yeah, normal people it would give you gas. It don't do anything to me. I don't have a reaction.
And cabbage parts.
No! Mike used to get the cabbage farts. And he ate spicy all the time. Oh my lordy. He spent 22 years with the same man. That shit got old.
Yep.
Mike, did you fart? No. You are so full of shit. It smells like you. Could you please at least go outside and freaking do that? Could you please go in the other room and do that? Well, it just slipped out. No, it did not slip out. I just watched you push it out, dude. What the hell? Your face turned all red. I saw you push it out. We're not as dumb as we look.
Well, Robert, the thing of it is on that, yeah, I know that you didn't post it to the page, but if once you post it, if you post it to Facebook and you got anybody that's friends from Trucker TV, they can post it on the main page of Trucker TV. I'm a truck driver and I do the bunny hop.
Two turkeys. Okay, 75 miles an hour. Time to hit the brakes. You know how I was going faster? I could hear the wind coming through the window a little harder. I was like, oh, that sounds different. Look down and I was speeding up. Yeah, I got that. I got that, Robert. There's still some here on the truck, but I just haven't really needed it. I think there's an unopened container back in there. It's the just in case box. You know what I mean? Just in case I don't feel good, I have cold medicine. Just in case I get heartburn, I got a little thing of Tums here. Just in case I need, just in case I need some water, it's right here. There's a just in case bucket here. Just in case I need allergy pills, they're here. So it's all part of the just in case box.
And just in case she vomits, she has a just in case bucket.
Yep. Just in case I have diarrhea, I have diarrhea medicine. Just in case I'm not in the mood for Tums, I have a bottle of Pepto. Just in case I get heartburn 2 days in a row, I might want to break out those Opazole pills. If I get it 2 days in a row, there might be a problem going on. Take it what I need it? Yeah. I will just put on my list that I shouldn't eat those wings at Little America. 3 of them. They were good. I asked her, are those spicy? And she said no. So I thought they were like original, but they weren't. They had a little bite to them. And that little bite was a little good. So I ate 3 of them.
Apparently, I guess somebody must have lied to you.
It had a little something on it.
Next time I would go back, say, hey, you said them.
You said them wasn't spicy, woman.
Spicy, man. My tongue was on fire. They gave me I had to go and take my Tums.
My tongue is on fire. Frank. Frank.
What?
Sorry, had to unleash a little wild. I've been a good girl for a couple hours. Sorry about that. That was your ear. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm okay. I'm good for a couple more hours. I cleared the room. There's only 10 left. Roll call. Who's all here? Who's here and where are you from?
Yeah. Let's do a roll call. Roll call.
Roll call.
Janet wants a roll call. Let's do a roll
And you didn't hit that like button. Hit that like button.
I don't want to. That's where I'm from.
And if you want to discover more cool people like we are, like all of us are, then share.
Yeah.
Maybe we will attract more weirdos like us. I mean, more cool people like us. Just saying.
And even if you
We got
survive,
19 likes today. And that one dislike, or those 3 dislikes, yeah. Those just aren't our kind of people. It's okay.
yeah.
Good night, Lori. That is pretty cool.
Yeah, you probably got the 3 likes. Probably the people didn't like you when you belched real loud. Well, that was just rude of her. I'm
Yeah,
correct.
I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I mean, the same thing when you played that friggin' Walmart part.
Right.
Those people are probably thinking, fuck this shit. or those nice pink panties that had a guy's head attached to the other end.
Well, he was wearing them.
I'm going to guess all 3 incidences scored one of those 3 dislikes.
Oh, I'm sure.
And Dennis's little voice video thing scored the 19 likes. Good morning. It's time
Yeah.
to wake up. Idaho. What is that, Brian? Is that 2 little people shaking?
Good morning. I know it's hard to wake up because the sun's in your eyes, and sometimes life kinda sucks, but you got this. And hey, you never know, there's a million different ways that this whole... Good morning.
Yep, that's the one.
Yep.
That's the one that probably got the 19 likes for us.
Well, there you go. Whoever's going to bed, that way you can go to bed singing that song. There's your lullaby for tonight.
I used to
Good morning. How I just went to bed. No, it's good
play
morning.
gummy bears and get that song trapped in people's heads. So when they walked away from me, it's the last thing they heard. Handshaking. I gotcha. It looks like my bifocals are a little bifocaled out today. Do you see that little line? Hello, Miss Betty. What's shaking, baby?
Miss
How are you
Betty's
this evening, girl? Last night we lost our internet. That's why I left without saying good night. Aw. The bunny hop. How long we been driving, you guys?
Oh, for quite a while for you.
2.5 hours, I think. Did I have 5 left when I started this? I gotta redo this little bar thing. I don't know. There's just too much vibrating.
Ooh,
Another layer of tape will help.
Janet's vibrating.
Yeah. My
It's got
car is
pulsating
vibrating. That came out all wrong, didn't it?
Bzz,
Okay.
bzz, 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 bzz.
Betty's making a phone list of what she needs to get for Thanksgiving.
Yep.
That would be
Yep.
a good time to list all of your favorites. So
Yep.
it will jog Betty's memory. I like the bean green casserole.
I'm telling you, if you haven't went shopping for your Thanksgiving dinner yet, I highly suggest that you do so now. They are stating that there probably will be a turkey shortage.
Really?
Yep.
Looks like we're all going to have a chicken Thanksgiving.
Probably. Well, I think they're more likely probably going to be a turkey shortage. Will probably be on the fresh turkeys. That's what. That is what my the manager that where I go pick up my turkey. Because I always order my turkey fresh. On the fresh turkeys. So.
I've been to 3 Walmarts recently.
From my butcher.
And their whole lunch meat section is empty. Like, we're talking 40 slots that should have lunch meat in them and don't have lunch meat in them.
Right.
That's a lot of missing lunch meat.
Yeah.
So whether those slots all belong to, Hillshire Farm, maybe there's a problem with E. coli somewhere or something, or what? But
that
I hit 3 Walmarts and it was still empty.
I mean, Ooh.
Dennis and I went to that Walmart in Omaha. They didn't have any. Then I went to one in Nebraska. They didn't have any. And I went to the one in wherever I was, Nevada, and they didn't have them. And there was something there, like 15 to pick from, but there was like 40 missing. Maybe we're all having turkey lunch meat for Thanksgiving. And they keep buying it all up. They're gonna marinate it in turkey dressing, Heinz turkey dressing, and serve it for Thanksgiving dinner. Does that sound good, Frank? Better than nothing. There's already a limit on 2 around me. I've never purchased the turkey. Mike did all the cooking. Even shopping, I just walked along with him and he picked everything out. I don't know how many hours, Levon. I don't see it either. Let me turn this one on. Live negative 55.36. 36. It's got a negative 55.36.
Somebody threw me off the truck.
Was it me?
Somebody threw me out.
Was it me? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Or did you just get your feelers hurt?
I just bounced around a little bit.
Well, I stopped to pick you back up. I waited for you, dude.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, because I was looking at the camera. You kept right on rolling.
I noticed you were missing. I stopped. Like, wait a minute, what was that? Oh, that was Frank. And I stopped the truck. And I threw out my flashers and I backed back up. And you jumped out of the way because I was about to roll over you. But you're back now, and that's what's important.
Yep.
Flight 1801 has never lost a passenger yet. They fall out, and we pick them up, but now I'm coming up behind somebody. I will turn off my bright lights. I'm going to pass them, and it's rude to pass with your bright lights on.
Let's see here. On my end, this stream has been going for 10 hours, almost 10 hours and 6 minutes. And there's a total of 14, well, actually 13 people in here.
When I turned it on, because it's been paused, I think is why it says negative 55. Had I went out and come in and just let it run, I'm sure it would be, the timer wouldn't be messed up. It's weird how things work. And as soon as we figure it out, somebody changes something, somebody updates something and messes it all up for us again.
Yep.
My phone is, my brand new phone is asking for an update. And it will only do it over Wi-Fi.
Right.
Where am I supposed to get the Wi-Fi from? I'm out here.
Right, Levon? It's just going to get worse.
I used the Wi-Fi at Best Buy when I went back to ask them questions, and it said updating, and I walked around the store for about 40 minutes.
Yep.
And then I get back out to my car, and it's asking for an update. I'm
Right.
like, what? What did you just do in there?
Because that's what people are facing now. It's just, you know, the shelves on the toy aisle, they're getting bare because all the stuff is still sitting out in, you know, sitting out on the in the ships.
I told my daughter to get her stuff early. I said, I'm not kidding. And listen to the news how long it takes. It's going to take till next summer to get those ships off of the ocean and get them empty. Next summer. And she said, oh, I'm not worried about it. I'm buying everything online. Cassie, the distribution centers that you are ordering from, where these things are coming from, don't have any product.
Right, because
their shelves are empty.
Right, because everything is at the distribution center. That's what comes off the ships, and it goes to the distribution centers, and that's what takes it from the distribution center, like to Walmart and Target, all these stores, like Amazon. You know, if all the Amazon product is sitting on a ship, well,
Amazon, where are you going to get it? Right.
Right. So all the warehouses is going to run out sooner or later.
So I don't get it. I don't think she gets it either. I said, you need to figure out their favorites. This was like 6 weeks ago. I said, you need to figure out their favorites and get busy trying to find it. And get it to you and get it hid so it's there for you to wrap, because
that's right.
She don't get it. So if they took a picture of those ships, you know, that aerial view out on the ocean, and you, what do you call it, screwed with the picture, and you gave each ship a name, you know, what do you call that when you know, when you mess with the picture, when you adjust it, whatever that is, and you gave each ship a name. So this ship is called Amazon. This ship is called Best Buy. This ship is called, you know, whatever. Those were all of your favorite stores, and they don't have any product because the product's out on the ships. Then I think they would understand. You know, one thing, I bet that's what they're going to do. I bet that's an idea somebody's already thought of. I'm not the only one. You know how they have Christmas in July? I bet some families are postponing Christmas. Or going back to making individual handmade things.
Yep. Because see, the Best Buy that I went, you know, for instance, you know, the Best Buy that went a couple of weeks ago when I first went in there to get my computer, my brand new computer. All right. Granted, yeah, they screwed some stuff up and all this and all that. But when I walked in there, I mean, there was plenty of of TVs, 80 inches, 70 on down. But when I went back in there today, guys, they didn't have hardly any. Because people are freaking out because all these ships that are sitting out there that has all these TVs on there, all your VCRs or all that. You know, they're not going to get in there.
So when
people are
the
starting to buy now.
pandemic, go ahead.
That's how come people are buying now, because they're starting to freak out because they know all these ships sitting out there.
So when the pandemic broke out and everybody freaked out about toilet paper, not having toilet paper, and they bought it all up off the shelves, that's what they're doing with product right now?
Right. They're buying, because they're going out and buying Christmas and everything because they know that if they wait, it's not going to be there, and they know it's going to be a while because all these ships and stuff still sitting offshore.
Right. That's a sad reality.
Yeah.
So does anybody know how this whole shit started? How did they start getting stuck out there? What happened?
I think it had to do with that pandemic because they shut everything down.
Oh.
Out there in California, Governor Newsom, whatever his name, he shut everything down, and he kept everything closed. And now they're so hard. It's not because of truck drivers. Everybody's saying, well, it's a shortage of truck drivers. All actuality, it is not. You got plenty of trucks sitting out there,
waiting to get loaded. Yeah.
Loaded. The problem is they're short-handed of dock workers. That was the problem, but they want to put the blame and say, well, no, we're short-handed on truck drivers. No, I seen a thing on there. You can see these trucks all lined up waiting to be loaded every day.
Right.
Some of these truck drivers have been out there waiting to get loaded. It takes them up to like 8 hours before they can get loaded. See, just like that right there. If you guys seen that right there, that's a, I do believe that's a container ship.
Yeah, that container. I've been seeing them today.
Right. So they're not short-handed of truck drivers because you got plenty of truck drivers out there waiting to be loaded. They're just short-handed of dock workers because you can't get them to come in there to work. You know, that's what Arnie was talking about. You know, all these ships sitting out there because they got all your TVs on there. You know, no food or nothing, but they got all your TVs, all your toys, and all that on there. Luckily for me, you know, I only have to buy for 2 grandkids. You know, that's pretty easy for them. You know, we already got their Christmas already bought. We already bought that back in July. Excuse me. So basically, my Christmas shopping is done and up and over with. You know, because I give my oldest daughter and my oldest son gift cards. You know, my wife already got her Christmas done.
Is your daughter having a baby shower?
Yes.
That's going to be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Baby showers are always fun.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not going. I let it up to be all the women.
A lot of males do go to them now.
Oh yeah.
I
I
freaked
went to
everybody out when my niece was pregnant, and I brought no. She didn't know the sex of her baby at all, but I had seen. I had just a feeling in my bones. Rachel's pregnant. I think it's a boy. So I brought a balloon to the baby shower that said it's a boy. And everybody said, she knows what it is? And I said, no, that's my guess. You guys are going to do the little guessing game, and I'm bringing a balloon because I'm right. It's a little boy.
right.
And sure as shit, she had a little boy. 6 months later, 3 months later, something. 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 months later, she had a little boy. I thought that was the coolest. Like, yeah. That would be so much fun. Did she already get her due date?
She's due in March. March 6th, I think she said. Oh, March 9th. I'm sorry. March 9th.
Oh. I'm a March baby. March babies have lots of potential.
This will be, Betty, this will be our first, yes, this will be our first grandbaby as a girl. My oldest daughter, she had a boy, and my youngest daughter, was the mother of Hunter, that's no longer with us. So this will be our very first girl as a grandbaby. My wife is so excited. Well, so am I. So.
How can it only take 10 hours to empty one ship?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. It takes 10 hours to empty one ship.
And there's 40 out there, supposedly, right?
I don't know how many. Last time I heard it was 40. But if you don't
that
have,
would be 40 days. But if you don't have help,
right,
workers,
exactly, right, it's going to take longer. Oh, you bet, Betty, it's going to be spoiled like crazy. Not just from me. It's going to be spoiled from, my wife. Which I told her that she could spoil the little girl all she wants. I'll let her have that privilege. Of course, I'll have a little bit of influence into it, but just a little.
I only knew what one of my 6 kids were. Everybody was a surprise. And Christopher, it had been 9 years since I had a child. I just wanted to know what he was. But the other 5 were all surprises. I had no idea what they were going to be. Poor Noah. Noah, I really thought was a little girl. That poor little boy had strawberry shortcake all over the place.
So my wife, I'm very happy that she's having a girl because that's what she wanted. She wanted, just 2 kids, but she was hoping she could have a boy and a girl. So she's blessed to have that. The way that she was talking, that this is, it. She just what she always wanted, a boy and a girl. So, and I'm so glad that she was blessed with a girl this time.
Yeah, true dying back in the day. Yeah, he didn't really know what he was having. You know what people were having. You know, my wife asks me every year, and this is this is the truth, and I still aggravate her. Every year she asks me what I want for Christmas. So I'm waiting for the divorce papers. I'm waiting for the divorce papers. Will you stop? You ain't getting rid of me that easy. We're together for
That's funny.
right.
That's funny.
Yeah. Her mom asked me this. She said, Frank, because she was here yesterday. She stopped in. Her mom asked her, she said, Frank, what do you want for Christmas? I said, a new wife. Will you knock that off?
What did you just say? What?
Well, her mom knows I'm not going to go nowhere. I tease her, I tease her mom and stuff. No, I will never get rid of my wife. My wife has been with me. She's thick and thin. Yeah, Diane. Well, you can ask Kenny. I don't know if any of you guys are in here, but I don't know if you've seen it. My wife was beating me up on here, so Kenny saw it. Because that's when she asked me, so she came over to beat me up. She started walking this way. I said, "Look, man, it's like cameras are on. I don't care. I got witnesses."
The old witness card, eh? Oh, it's cold out there.
And she said, "Well, yeah, because now I have witnesses so they can watch me beat you up." Right? Nah, I love my wife. I will never get rid of her. Never.
Somebody took the Febreze and didn't put it back where it belongs.
Robert?
Everything is Robert's fault today.
Yeah.
Robert, where's the Febreze?
Robert. Houston. Calling Robert Leader. Come in. Robert Leader. He says he don't have it. I don't have it.
The Febreze. I need the Febreze. I need to smell something else besides truck.
Oh, stars on? She has 51 people watching. Well, that's awesome.
Oh. That's better.
Oh, she just
Thanks
got
for
on her.
finding it for me, Robert. Thanks for finding it for me so I can drive and pay attention. Help me out, kid.
That's fine. Well, because she's on the Facebook side, Danny. That's why. You know, You know, when, like I said, I can't go live on the Facebook side until um Dennis gets out of Facebook jail.
$43 people watching what?
Star.
Oh, that's awesome. She's finally streaming?
Yeah, she's streaming a little bit.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's a great turnout.
Yep.
Yeah, it's late at night. I don't even know who's driving still. I haven't checked, you know what, in quite a long time.
All right.
I can't load 360 or many things on the other phone. So in order for me to look at most things, I'd have to stop
Right.
streaming.
Most of them will go right, Pat. Numbers will fluctuate. She might start out high and they'll start coming and going.
Rooster gets a lot of people watching.
Right. I'm over here. I'm having fun over here. For everybody else that's in the room, I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad Janet's here. So,
I just like to hang out with you guys.
Yep.
And as much as I lose internet in the places I go, I don't want to stream. But really, I don't. Not unless I know, like, tomorrow that I'm going to be on a highway.
Right.
And be able to keep internet the whole time. You know what I mean?
Right.
But when I'm on them back roads and stuff, you saw it just goes away. Sometimes I'm gone a half hour.
Right. Huh. Because then, like when Dennis said, he knows that the numbers of people coming in over here, like he's always said, he wants all of us, not just some of us, but all of us, continue to go over to the Facebook side and support the other drivers over there as well.
I pop in. I'll hang around for a while, give them 1,000 stars, and disappear. Then they know I was there.
Right.
I want to see this whole thing be a success.
It was a Swifty Swift.
I'm going 70. That person is going 75. I don't think that Swift trailer knows how to react with that speed.
Do you see his trailer swinging?
Yeah. It's windy out here. If he ain't got nothing in it.
Yeah, it looks like he was trailing. Looks like his trailer was trailing a little bit.
That thing is rusty. Oh my lordy, it's rusty. I didn't like working for Swift. I didn't like it. I went to in particular yards somewhere around Kansas City for one, south of Kansas City somewhere, and they made you drop your trailer. You go in there because you were told to go there with a perfectly good empty trailer, whether you're in the area, you're just going to grab a shower, there and get the hell out. You know what I'm saying? No. You have to drop your trailer and they give it to somebody else. So you could spend 1 to 2 days trying to get another trailer.
Right? Yeah, I agree, Betty. That'd be nice if I don't get back on the Facebook side. Yeah, I
And they
will.
tell you to go outside and look for your own.
Yep. Yeah, we will as soon as Dennis gets back on vacation.
Yeah, up until this, I never did the YouTube side. I didn't even know YouTube unless I wanted to know the lyrics to a song or something.
Right.
That was few and far between. Oh, Robert!
You're being paged, Robert, already. What'd you do? She's calling you out.
Tell me when he says what.
He might have went over to the stars. Yes, that is correct.
Seen an ego trailer in forever.
When Dennis gets back, we're going to Facebook. It's still going to be on the YouTube side as well. Well, that car's a hauling butt. Yeah, because all we're doing right now, Betty, we're doing YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. So then there's two more that up. Robert's back. He says, "Giddy up, hee haw."
I think that's his way of saying what.
Right. Then when Dennis gets back, we'll go Facebook and in something Dennis is talking about, and there'll be a total of 5. Facebook, and one be in something, and YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. Well, Star sounds happy. We're good. Robert says, I'm here.
You guys can't
Not
hear
even.
that, can you?
Hear what?
Okay.
Zzz, zzz. I'm still on her third truck. Well, at least she's out rolling. She's still on her third truck.
I'm a pretty strong driver, you guys. I think I can only get about... What is the most I got in this truck? Like 740 miles? 750? I had a
Yeah.
76-mile-an-hour truck, 77, and the most I got was like 810 miles in a shift. So, how many miles have I driven today?
I
Who's
don't know.
keeping track? Who's
Not
keeping
me.
track?
You are.
Robert. How many miles have I driven today? Does anybody remember where I slept last night?
In your truck.
Location, location, location. Let me look through the GPS and see if I can remember.
I don't know where you stopped at. I went to bed before that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Cool. That's right. Okay, so we got. Okay, I found it. I know I'm not even going to be happy with this number, but it's not to
Robert
do
says,
with
I
me.
had
It's
no
to do with
idea last night you were in Utah. Betty Trainer says
Okay.
pilot in the back.
I have driven 500. How many? 2.7 miles. If I was going back to that DA right now, I have driven 590 miles. So let's get rid of where I was. And I'm trying to go 112 more. So I'm trying to get 700 miles today. That just doesn't seem like that much.
Nope.
I think that's all kind of sort of that slow uphill stuff kicking in. So
No, she froze.
the stress area is, there's 111 again. I'm going to find out what 111 means, because that's the third time I'm seeing it today. I'm supposed to go on 1 hour and 35 minutes. And I have an hour and 40 minutes to work with. So I got 5 minutes to spare. Frank, well, where'd you go? Or is it me that disappeared? And I am somewhere in Nebraska. That's right, Robert. See? I know I can count on you, kid. Good job. He even knows what state I'm in. Brian says you're here. I am here. I'm in that virtual room with you guys. I'm the one hanging from the moving ceiling fan, getting ready to let go at the count of 3 and land on whoever. That's me. I'm in that room with you guys. and you guys are here in the truck with me. You're on flight 1801. You're all buckled up and being a bunch of good kids. Robert's in the passenger seat being my right-hand man. I'm awful needy today. I've been paying attention. Yes, you have. Yeah, I'm hanging from the ceiling fan, counting to 3, and then I'm gonna let go. And I'm gonna say wee as I land on somebody. With my luck, it'll be towards the door, and Robert will be there with the door open. And after I fly through it, he'll be closing it, dusting off his hands. How's that? How's that, you guys? How'd I do? Got rid of her. Here's that Rick Perfin trucking. How did he fly by me at a massive rate of speed, and now I'm passing him? Is he like playing on his phone, and I'm not really going passing him? Yep. Robert's just waiting for that, for me to let go and hope that I end up in his side of the room. He's just going to open the door and let me fly out. He's going to kick the door shut with his heel and brush off his hands. Like, we're done with that one. Next! I have serious issues. So is everybody on here? Is that everybody use cell phones? Or are you like freaking got a computer? Cell or PC? What do you use to come on this app?
Hello, I'm back.
There you are.
Yeah, I lost everything. StreamYard went down on my end and everything.
Oh my lordy, how'd you fix it?
Well, what I had to do, I had to go back out and come back in on the StreamYard. The only thing that saved it is, yeah, the only thing that saved it is because you were still in here recording and everything.
Well, I
Because
stopped for you to get back in again. That's twice tonight. You owe me.
I know. But you know, you didn't leave the stream, so
Right,
that's
so
kind of why me,
didn't.
you know, because everything,
Cool.
I'm almost everything.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I use my cell phone mostly and sometimes a tablet. Computer to talk. That's pretty cool. That's a genius, Betty. Brian uses a phone. Robert uses a phone. I asked them what they use, a PC like you or their phones to use this app, to be in here.
Who, me?
No, I asked everybody out there.
Oh.
We still got 7 people out there.
Yeah.
I asked them what they used on this app.
Let's see here. Betty says, let's see here. Here we go. Robert Lita says he uses his phone. Brian Seller, his phone. Betty Trainer, computer. Pat, she uses a cell phone mostly and sometimes a tablet. But phone to listen when I go to bed. And Pat says I use my laptop to pay bills. Me, right now I'm using my wife's laptop to do the StreamYard and my cell phone where you guys can hear me to talk to you guys through.
So does your 2 devices and my 2 devices count as 4 in here?
No. I count, actually there is, I can tell you. Actually, there's 7 people in here right now.
Right.
The other, you might see 8, but the other one is from the Trucker TV 202, is from the Twitch. So there's 7 people from TTV that's in here.
So does each of my cell phones count as 1 too?
No, because you're already in here. So if you come back in and use your, see, just like me, I'm logged in because I had to do the StreamYard. Okay, I'm using my cell phone through YouTube to get my headset to work to talk to you guys.
Right.
Because if I remember right, Jen, and I think he was in here as well, that I couldn't get the headset to hook up to the computer because of all of the echo.
Yeah, remember that? Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
Arnie and Dennis got a hold of me, and Arnie and Dennis told me, look, here's the best thing for you to do. Turn down the volume on the computer.
On the computer.
Right. And use my headset and connect it to my cell phone.
Oh, I gotcha.
So basically, I'm in here through my cell phone, so I'm only counting. So I'm only as one person in here.
I'm using one cell phone to peek over at, and I've got one
Right.
streaming.
Right, because you're the only one that's counted as a streamer.
I gotcha.
Because if you got the other one hooked up, and either know that you just got it hooked up just to read just the comments, it doesn't count as a person because you're already a person in here. You don't count as 2. Right. You only count as 1.
Okay, I gotcha. So Betty's got computer to talk. So she
Right.
talks to a computer and it spells it out for her.
Right. See, there's Betty. There's 1. Robert's 2. Brian's 3. Pat's 4. I'm 5. You're 6.
Robert.
I already counted Robert.
Oh.
And 7
Levon's
will be,
still here.
Yeah, Levon. So right there will be Levon makes 7, and the Truckers 202 from on the Twitch side will make it 8 people.
I gotcha.
Yeah, Brian's in here. I counted Brian. So basically, there's a total of 7. Then the
What
Truckers
did Betty
TV.
say? That's kind of long. What did she say?
I was one step away last night, coming on here last night. I followed the thing that Pat put us to come in. I think it was because of I think Pat sent him a notification or something, or um, told him to come in or something.
Oh, I get it. Okay. I never saw the links. I don't even. This happened to come up on my Facebook page once, and I've never seen it again.
Yeah, because it's
So
shared.
that was just weird that I clicked on it. That was just weird.
Right. Because usually Pat, I think it wasn't Pat, but I think Arnie did, because Arnie shared it to the Facebook side, and I do believe I think it's I don't know how many times you can share it over there, because I'm not for sure. I was never told how many times you can share it on the Facebook side, because I know Pat has shared it on the Facebook side because I've seen it over there before. And Arnie, when he was in here, when I first started the stream earlier, well, last night, earlier in the afternoon when I started it, Arnie shared it over there. Okay, she shared it to her page. Sometimes I tag. Okay, yeah, because Pat, what she does, she tags. Sometimes she'll tag Betty, Arnie, and Curtis in, to come in.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
How far am I from Paxton? Point of interest? No. No. History?
That's to come. I think Pat and Robert and all the administrators in here that do come in and help out an awful lot.
In 50 miles, I'm going to have a time change. 50 miles. Two time changes in one day. My goodness. A little rough on the body.
I'm going to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
All right, you can go. We'll let you. $93. 93 miles before I can park. 1 hour and 19 minutes. I gotta watch this clock. I only got an hour and 25 to deal with. And there is construction coming up here. Did they open this up? I see all the construction stuff. Where's the bridge? Right there. Oh my gosh, I think they opened this up. This has been closed for like one lane forever. Oh my gosh, they opened it up. Oh no, maybe. The sign says lane ending. That would be that. Yeah, this is opened up. Speed limit 75. Oh my God.
Let's go. Hammer down.
This has been closed for no less than 8 months, a year. And I'm coming through right now and it is open.
Well, barrels off to the side. No
Yes.
barrels in the road.
Because we should be on the other side of the highway, one lane, facing traffic.
Yep. It's
Oh,
open.
and it says construction zone, but they changed the 6 to a 7. We are allowed
Betty
to go
wants
75.
Betty wants to know, do you have enough fuel?
Yep, I'm at half a tank.
You got to have a tank there, Betty.
Half a tank, kid.
Burning candles bright.
Let me see.
Flames are shooting out of her smokestack.
Let me hit next stop. It will tell me how long until I get fuel. 3 hours until I get more fuel. So that'll be tomorrow. History. Yeah. And then
Robert's the team leader. Yep, because even Robert said that he was taking Dennis's spot. He's Dennis's backup while he's gone on vacation. He's the backup driver. Because he's a truck driver, does the bunny hop.
He heard you loud and clear. Oh, bunny. I think I got that one on my truck driving songs on my phone somewhere. I can't believe this is open. Look at all the barrels on the left side.
I have rubbed
Over
off
there.
on Robert. Yeah, you have. You rubbed off on me, man. And if it is true, Robert, that I have to spend 6 months and Dennis's truck has a trainer, I don't think you're going to get your top buck back. I don't think you want it back. I don't think I could stay in the truck with Dennis for 6 months. One of us be kicking somebody out.
Being in a truck with somebody that doesn't drive is kind of harder than you would think it would be.
I mean, I do my share, my fair share of driving and all that. I'll do whatever Dennis asks me to do, because he's my trainer. If I'm done driving for the day and he tells me, hey, get your ass in your bunk, hey, all right, I'm going to get my ass in the bunk. And I'll be the first one to tell everybody. I don't want to hear anybody, once Dennis starts training me, because this is me. This is what I want.
Right.
Everybody always gives Dennis a cut, well, Dennis is yelling at the trainer. He's yelling. No, he's using just a stern voice. And I'll tell everybody straight up. That's what I want out of my trainer. I want him to use that strong, stern voice. I got people's life in my hand. I got him, myself, people out on the road. I want him to use that stern voice if I'm messing up. Bottom line.
Oh, I see where it would become necessary.
Right. If he sees that I need it, I want him to use it. That's what that's what I am expecting out of my trainer.
Well, only thing I didn't like with my trainer was when we were in truck stop parking lots, and she'd say, "Go
Right.
wide, go wide, go wide,"
Right.
and
I mean, I know what
it was good, but it was aggravating because you know what I mean. Like
Right.
2.5 months of this, like I started saying it myself instead of her saying it because I was just tired of it.
Right.
I would say it. So while I'm
Right.
going through the parking lot, I'd say, "Go wide, go wide, go wide, go wide," and we would laugh about it. But it was getting old. It was getting old. You know.
Right, Robert? I haven't forgotten none of that. That's the time I sit back, and that's the time I was telling you last night, Janet. I sit back, and I put myself, even though Dennis is driving that truck, but I put myself in that driver's seat. I feel like I'm driving that truck, even though I'm watching it through the video,
Right.
but I'm learning, I'm catching on what he's doing, how he does it.
Right.
I know how to take a wide turn. I'm catching all that, and I'm seeing him how he does it. So I know what for him to to respect out of me. As I'm sitting here watching you, I got you blown up, and I'm watching you drive, and I'm learning as well. I'm learning as well.
I've got it stuck in my head naturally when I see somebody coming up next to me, I move to the right.
Right.
I can't even stop doing it in my car. Headlights means move over.
Right. See, I already know because that's
you up, you're not
right,
going to go down with them.
Right. That's how come when I first met Dennis and Will, we had breakfast. Will was going over with me to what to expect and not expect through school. That was very important information for me. That's going to help me a lot. So, and I'm glad, I got to meet up with Will and Dennis and everything. Did Will have to, tell me what to expect? No, he didn't have to, but he did. And
right.
I was very grateful, that he did sit down and take it, he took his time and he really talked to me about school. I'm not the type of person that Dennis has to use a strong voice. I'm not going to yell back at Dennis. He's just trying to help me out, Our lives are in each other's hands.
Well, sometimes it just gets the point across.
Right, right.
I mean, if you sweet talk, all the time, and then you mean business and it's still sweet talking, you're not going to be taken seriously.
Right. I don't want a trainer that's just going to show me the bare minimum and say, hey, this is, okay, you're doing good here. All right. Well, get back over here and I'll drive and, we'll get this all wrapped up quick, whoop-de-doo, hey, here you go. I want a trainer that's going to train me the right, proper way. And if it has to come to use his strong, very opinionated voice, I'm welcoming that.
Right.
I have nothing to be ashamed about, nothing to hold my head down. I don't need to look at him, hey, stop your freaking yelling at me. That's what I want. That's what I'm expecting out of my trainer. The guy's just telling me right there that that trainer, he actually cares in what he does.
Right.
He's willing to take his time. He's willing to work with you. And if I am doing something wrong that he needs to use it, use it. Tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Right.
That way I can correct myself. Where next time if I do it right, you're strong. Boy, you won't have to use it. Like you said, that's kind of the videos. I can always go back and look. Hey, okay, like I was telling you last night. Okay, I see where I made my mistake. Now I know how.
All else fails, hit your brakes.
Right, I know how.
Jam them on at 70 miles an hour. I'm saying,
right,
in a parking lot or something, or you're about to make a left-hand turn and you just saw no trucks. Just
right.
There is no fuck it, I'm going. No, you hit your brakes. No
right.
is no.
Exactly.
You will teach yourself that, and that will be something that would raise a voice.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. That's to come up. We'll go back and look at videos to see actually how I did it. How I made my mistake. Then I say, oh man, okay, now I see how I made it. Now I know to correct it.
Or you were corrected about something that you didn't fully understand.
Right.
You can go back and look and understand.
Right. Exactly.
What that was really about.
Right. And I can get that. Then I know where he's coming from, what to do, and next time when that occurred, if that rises up again, I know what to do and how to execute it correctly.
Just one really, really, really good piece of advice is if your GPS messes up, just being a starter, first of all, always Google where you're going and check the property out. And tell Google to take you there, but zoom in on the property that you are going to and see what direction you are being brought in.
Right. Oh, I know, Pat. I know.
And then check your GPS, zoom in and see, are the two matching up?
Right.
Because the GPSs are programmed to take you to the truck parking lot, the truck gate. Google is programmed to take you to the employee parking lot. And there might not be trucks allowed down that road. So you need to know beforehand, if my GPS quits, can I count on Google or not? If it comes down to that split-second decision, and you always could pull over, always. If your GPS turns off, if you went the wrong way, if anything got messed up, just pull over, throw on your flashers, and take a look at it.
Right. Well, no one thinks.
After you miss that original truck route, your GPS might start picking any road possible, and the next thing you know, you're on a one-way dirt road. If you look to the left and your GPS is trying to take you that way, you look to your left, and you're like, hell no. That's freaking residential. No, I'm not going down there.
Right.
If nobody is behind you in that turning lane left, you can turn on your flashers right then and there and stop, because you will be familiar with your GPS, how to get into what you want to know in 2 seconds flat. And you're like, no, there's a state route. Yes, it's 5 miles down the road that will take me to the other side of this residential neighborhood. I'm going to go down to the state route and take it. You draw the line. That GPS is only a suggestion. The
Right.
final move is yours, always. Don't be afraid to ever stop wherever the hell you're at and take a peek.
Right.
Go around, you don't like it? Well, then freaking go around.
Mm.
I got a big ass vehicle and I ain't got time for backing up, U-turns, or anything else.
Right. Wave out your window. Go around.
Oh, no, you just sit there. Today's generation, they just get impatient and go around you anyhow, so.
Oh yeah.
All right, just throw on your hazards and sit there for a minute. And don't let them overwhelm you. Don't look up. Don't look them in the face. Don't see them flicking you off. Don't let them upset you. Nothing. It is what it is. Your top
Right.
priority is to get that there. And that residential neighborhood that your GPS, because you missed your turn beforehand, you didn't understand, you didn't get it, and that GPS is now taking you to the very next street. And you look and you're like, hell no, there's houses. I don't belong in there. No, I'm not going down that road. And then you would go to the next state route. I've gone as much as 20 miles to find a turnaround or a state route. So lesson learned from me, don't do it. Had I stopped and checked out what the hell I was doing, I would not have had to go 20 miles.
Right.
And every time you realize, oh shit, I could have done this, trust me, you will kick yourself hard enough, harder than anybody else ever can, and you won't do it again.
Right. I think what I'll do is, after Dennis gets done training me, I'll get my own truck. I think I'm gonna have him to put a sign, like a flashing sign that like a stop sign off the side of my truck, like on a school bus. That says I don't want to.
Oh, that would be funny.
Like, I don't want to.
You will have, as long as you have Googled and did an earth check on where you are going, your arrival, the last turns of what you're trying to do should be pretty much free. You looked at all the ways to get in there.
Okay,
so
Betty.
If I get here and I don't see this one, if I get here and this is a closed gate, where am I going to go? If I get to that turn and it says receiving and an arrow pointing you to keep going, you already looked at Google Maps or you've got it up in front of you right now, and you're like, okay, I'm going down here, and you're watching and watching, and
Good night, Betty.
Good night, Betty. As soon as you come up
Yeah,
with
because
the
I always,
method,
right, because I always heard Dennis.
perfect.
Yeah, because I always heard Dennis says, when he even was training with Star and Will, but always, before you go, always Google the place that you're going, bring it up on the map, write it out. That way you can look at where you're supposed to go in at, like the parking lot and everything.
But keep in mind that Google Maps is trying to take you to the employee parking lot.
Right.
That's why you compare it to your truck GPS. Although your truck GPS is not going to show you driveways like Google Maps, it's not going to do that. But there are other apps that will show you a Google Map approach to where you're going, like for truck stops and stuff like that.
Right.
There are other apps that you might want to start asking people, what do you use when you realize I might need something like that. And there are other apps that show you a Google Earth's view.
Yep.
To show you how to get in there. And you might want to go ahead and save up and get that GPS that you want.
Right.
And then go by Dennis's, go into his when you get on his truck, or sift through it, or ask us now to go through it if we have the same one and what are our settings.
Right.
And have you, I realize you're going to use Dennis's, but while
Right.
you're training, you need to learn how to use yours.
Right.
So I don't know if Dennis has one muted and running them both, or what. Like, go by his, but have yours running and see if they're comparing with each other or what. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I
mean,
can.
after you get, a month into it or something.
Right.
But you have to get familiar with your own GPS. You're going to shit your pants when you get out there and find
Right.
out that your GPS is set to the shortest route instead of the fastest route, possibly like his. And you're wondering, how in the hell did I end up on all these county roads?
Right.
Because it's set to the shortest route and it takes you on county roads.
Right.
So there's a few things. I don't know how he deals with that. I don't know. But I know that you're going to be beside yourself if your GPS doesn't work like his. You're going to be like, what the hell? Dennis's didn't do this. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's one thing I wished I would have done. After we got settled, after I learned what the GPS was about, where it takes me, what it does, I got into my truck and hooked up mine, and I thought I was good to go. Nope, took me all to the wrong freaking places. Wrong roads.
Pat said Google Earth works too.
Google Earth works. It does. And you can always, for the truck stops, you can always look for the pumps. That
Right.
would be where the truck driveway is.
Right.
Some businesses, okay, so here's the deal with the Google Earth. A lot of these places are new builds, and Google Earth isn't showing you nothing but a grass parking lot. When I went to go meet Dennis and we went to Walmart, that's a new Love's.
Right.
My Google Earth was showing me Dennis was in a field of grass.
Wow.
So how can you find the entrance to something when it's showing up like a field of grass?
True.
The address does not exist yet, and your GPS is telling you got three choices. Pick a new street, pick a new building, or pick a new range, address range. And you're like, why in the hell is it doing this? And then you would look at Google Maps, figure out where it's going to take you, where it says the address is, and then you touch the screen on your touch and hold the screen on your GPS, and then select take me there, and it will get you as close as possible so you can at least start reading signs. Or always be one of them people, and there's nothing wrong with that, calling the shipper. Press 1 for directions to our facility. You press 1, they tell you how to get in there.
Right.
So I was really, I was upset because I thought, okay, I'm in my new truck and I got my new GPS. No, it took me down some shit roads. And somebody just explained to me, like I just told you, it's not a bed of roses at first because it might not be working right. The settings might be off inside of it. So I set mine to 80,000 pounds. You don't want to keep going in it and adjusting it, and you don't want to keep forgetting to go in and adjust it, right?
Right.
So I program my empty weight, 80,000 pounds. My full weight, 80,000 pounds. Because if I go into somewhere and my GPS knows that I'm 34,000 pounds empty, it takes me one way in there, and you forget to hit the word loaded in your GPS to separate the two, it's taking you back out that same route, and you get to the bridge like, oh shit, nothing over 36,000 pounds.
Right,
Now what?
Janet. She says
So,
GPS can be dumb.
yeah.
Yeah, they can be.
So my
I
empty and loaded weight are both set to 80,000, and I keep it that way. I don't change anything ever.
Cause I even seen it happen even on Genesis new GPS. I mean, his was acting kind of wacky
They're
there for a
all
little.
goofy. Yep.
Yeah.
And if they need an
Even in,
update, it screws you
right.
up, and it.
And even on Rooster's truck, I mean, even his GPS is trying to take him this way and that way, and I can always hear Rooster say, "Okay, Gertrude, you know, why are you taking me this way?" And I don't think so.
Yep.
Because Rooster knows where he's going.
Yep.
Because he's been up and down that highway, and he knows where he's going plenty of times. So I know that some GPSs can be dumb.
And if you're not on a state route, I would want to look twice. Truck routes are state routes. Now that I'm in this thing, I'm just like you're going to be. I'm like, really? A dirt road? You think I belong here? What? And I honestly, 9 years into this, I have to pull over and compare the two and be like, how else can I get in here? This dirt road I am looking at right now that I did not turn down. What? Trucks don't belong on dirt one-way roads. I mean, you know what I mean? There's only room for me. What if somebody comes at me? And then, like that place, whatever that was in Texas, I said, I'm not doing it. No. And I looked for the nearest state route, which took me, I don't know, 6 miles out of the way. I went down to the state route and took that way in. Whatever state route gets me closest to the place I want to be, I think that's the right way to go.
Right.
Yeah, with these farms, I'm in the same place you're about to be. I'm unsure and I don't know. And just because the GPS is telling me it's okay, does not mean it is. And especially if you see houses down that road. You know, when you're going to go park that truck, you're going to look to your left at the parking spot and evaluate it. Did that person behind you go too far? Are you going to be able to get all the way in it? Is somebody not parked correctly and going to make it really tight for you? Or whatever. Are there any objects in the way? And you're going to do the same thing when you're pulling up to a dock door. You know, is the wheel chalk in the way? You know, is the dock plate all the way up, or is it sticking out going to hit my truck when I back into it? Are there any objects? Is there, you know, how much space do I got? Actually, do I open my doors now, or do I open them after I back in? Is there enough room? There's a lot of things that you will start asking yourself.
Yeah.
And then you turn to go. You look to the left at that dock door, and evaluate all the variables, and then you look to your right and see what's over there. And the easiest way to back into the place on your left is by the what's across from you on the right. So if you pull your truck forward a couple of parking places, a couple of truck lengths, with, you know, a couple of engines, and you turn your wheel immediately to the right and start heading for that object that was on your right, by the time you get to it, your rear end most possibly is facing that dock door behind you. So you can back straight into it. But Dennis will show you all how to set it up, when's a good time to do that. But you're really smart So everything you've learned so far and being able to keep up, you're going to do very well at this.
See, I to come. I've seen Dennis plenty of time. You know, when he's training somebody, like in the yard. You know, if they're meeting him at at his yard or something, he'll let them take the truck around in the yard to get the feel of the truck and practice backing.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
Because that's what he would like to see. Because he likes to see, where he, what he has to, work with, what your capabilities are, and okay, he can handle the truck coming around. Okay, how good can he back? Okay, do I need to help him working on backing up or doing this, doing that? Dennis, that's come. I like to have, that's come. I want Dennis as a trainer. It's because it's somebody that I can trust. That's going to train me right.
Yep.
I just don't want to.
You're going to have all the variables. He's going to show you how to use them all.
I just don't want to. I just don't want a trainer that's going to train me half-ass and not train me right.
That's why I went to trucking school for 5 months, because if I'm coming out here, I want to know how to do it.
Right. Then he'll say, okay, you're good to go. Here you go. Now, you're on your own. And then when it comes to something that you never learned, you don't know about, holy shit. How do I do this? I don't even know.
Right.
That's come. I want. That's come. I'm glad that Dennis approached me so that that he would train me. That meant a lot.
I think it's awesome. I think it's totally awesome.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be a trainer. I can give some good tips or give some people some ideas, or if they have questions, I can answer a few. Right. But I can't go through the whole 9 yards and be responsible. I'm not confident enough for that. I'm a good driver, I think. Everybody has a few pissy ass, shouldn't have done that moments. And you learn from it.
Right.
But him gonna show you 3 or 4 ways how backing is done and how you're going to choose what best suits that situation you're in. It's priceless. And the opportunity to keep doing it and perfecting it before he lets you loose.
Right.
Before you know it, at the beginning he's probably going to say, well, do this, and
yeah,
and then a month into it, he's going to look at you and say, okay, which one are you going to do? And force you to make that decision so you become independent.
Right.
And that's awesome.
Right.
He didn't get Star and Will to where they are and what they're doing and their confidence level that high unless he honestly knows what he's doing.
Correct. Dennis is a hell of a trainer. She just got, because a couple of people, you can't go in and get yourself behind a semi truck because it's just like a missile.
Right.
You think that you know everything. You don't know everything.
I don't think those kind of people succeed, do you?
Right, no, because they're big-headed. They think that they know everything. They think that they can drive a truck.
Right.
In all actuality, they don't. Me, I'll be straight up and be honest with everybody. Am I scared shitless? You damn straight. This is the first time that I will get behind a semi truck. Do I know how to drive one? No. But I know I got a good trainer. I know I can do it as long as I go in with my mindset hey, I can do this. I can rock this. All I have to do is listen to what I'm being told to do. I'm not going to go in there and say, okay, Dennis, let's go. Get out of the driver's seat, put me in there, and let's go. No, you just sit over there and not say a word, and I'll drive. No.
And you're already out of the game because you've been watching him.
Right. I've been watching him. I've been watching the other drivers, like you. I've been watching you, like Dennis is going on vacation. I'm never going to stop learning.
Did you see that guy just flash his headlights at me?
Yeah.
So what I do when they do that to me, because it's my decision when I go over there, not theirs. It's my choice. It's my comfort zone. I know what the rules are, and I shouldn't be merging just because they said it's okay.
Right.
So I flicker my lights, not my headlights, the trailer lights.
Right.
I flicker them twice at them, letting them know, yeah, I saw them. And then I wait until I'm comfortable before I go over.
Right.
Because it's the same thing with people helping you back.
Right.
Honestly, Frank, it's frowned upon.
Right.
But sometimes you need it. Just know that in the end, if they let you hit something, you're in trouble, not them.
Right.
So if somebody is helping you back into a sticky spot, still get out and look.
Right.
I get it. Thank you, buddy. I get it. I do appreciate your help. But in the end result, this is my ass, and I need to look for myself.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I let somebody help me back at a place, a friggin' employee, because it was my third dock door in a very, very small situation, and that fucker let me back into another reefer unit. I swear to God. He was there to help the drivers back, and he was not watching the other side, I guess. And all I saw was him through this mirror, and I backed into another. I touched. I bumped. I cracked a little itty bitty piece of something because I let him do that, and I should have, and I will give that advice. You've got to get out and look, even if they're helping you.
Right.
Because it's your ass. I think one of those preventables that I don't know what it is might be that.
Right.
Because I didn't know. I did not know that happened. I got this guy, and then I felt I should move forward. I felt I wasn't lining up right. So I pulled forward, yes, but too late. I got myself straight. I got myself backed in, and next thing you know, I got the security guard next to me asking me for my insurance information.
Okay,
I'm like,
Pat.
I was like, for what? And
Thank
she
you,
said,
Pat.
you hit that trailer next to you.
Thank you, Pat, for your help this evening.
Or you bumped that trailer. Good night, Pat. I said, no, I didn't. Your employee was helping me back. He most certainly is not going to let me hit another trailer. What are you talking about?
Right.
But wait, before she walked up, there were people, like 3 and 4 people out looking at that trailer next to me. And they all had hard hats on, the same kind of white uniform shirt, employees of the place. And I thought maybe it was a class. The guy had a clipboard. Maybe it was a class and they were teaching them about reefer units. So I had no idea. That's when the security guard came up on a golf cart and asked me for my insurance information, telling me I hit that trailer. And I swear to God, I mean, I was like, you are so full of shit. Why are you messing with me? I say, your guy helped me back. He most certainly is not going to let me hit another trailer when he's helping you back.
Yep. Good night,
So
Pat.
we went round and round, and I think that's what one of my things was on my DAC report. And I refused to give it to him. I wouldn't give it to him. I said, no.
I don't know.
I said, you show me camera footage that I hit that trailer, and I'll give you my insurance information.
Right.
So I gave her a really hard time. Changing time zone. I'm in Paxton.
Changing time zone.
Actually, it says Sutherland. But I just passed my little peg. Well, so the end result, think of it all. How am I going to protect me?
Right.
And I'm totally impressed with Star and Will.
Oh yeah, so am I.
I am totally impressed. I mean, Dennis freaking kicked ass. Totally kicked ass. And if Will was struggling with that backing, and and Dennis went to his dad's, and Star was there, and got it through his head what the what was. Maybe something wasn't making sense. I don't know what that was, but practice, and there can never be enough practice. Never.
Always continue to practice.
I had 6 weeks of backing. 6 weeks. I showed up there for 8 hours a day to wait my turn and take my turn and back up that trailer for all of the variable backing situations. I was freezing my ass off in the middle of winter out in that yard. I was like, are you kidding me? But I just made friends and made the time pass. But I'm so excited for you, dude.
Yep, I'm getting excited. I'm counting them down.
I'm happy that your wife said yeah. That she thought about it and saw it as something that would really, that you want to do and can benefit you guys as a family.
Yep.
That is really exciting. When I started driving, I mean, I was pissed. I mean, Mike only came in the truck with me one time to drive from a TA, I don't know, 20 miles to somewhere else. And that was it. And it made me so mad because I was finally excited after like 5 years of driving. He's finally going to take a little ride in the truck.
Right.
And all he did was throw his ankle up onto his kneecap, cross his leg like that. Turn on his laptop and play on his laptop. I was so bummed. It was like, that's all I wanted was for him to take an interest in what I was doing. So you asking your wife is like awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna leave. Always discuss everything with her. And like she's always discussed. We discuss everything together.
Right.
There's no set time limit to give each other an answer, right then and there. So, on this trucking thing here, we went out to dinner. She listened to my side of the story.
Right.
She didn't interrupt. She listened to my side of the story. And then, what?
There's a line of flashing lights in front of me.
Uh-oh. Yep, I see him up there.
I mean, a line of flashing lights. I'm trying to tell you people behind me, don't fuck this up. I don't know what he's doing. or if this is a rest area or what, but he's scaring the shit out of me. Oh, I don't know what that was, but that was scary.
Yeah.
Your eyes will play tricks on you, Frank.
Do I, huh?
Your eyes will play tricks on you. All I saw was that line of red lights, and his
Yeah.
flashers made it look like everybody was flashing. And I
Right.
was thinking, holy shit. I thought the highway was coming to a stop. I just looked around and made sure nobody was around me so I could evaluate what the heck.
Right.
I mean, how many trucks have I passed on the shoulder that
Two
had
so far.
flashers on?
Yep.
It just did not look normal. I don't know what it was about that truck. That was not normal. So you guys went out to dinner and what? You told her your side of the story.
Right. Then I listened to her. You know, her concerns, and everything. And she said, just give me give me some time to think about it and to weigh out the pros and cons. And so I did. So, there was no set time limit. Whenever she's ready, we'll come back to the table and we'll sit down again and she tell me all of her pros and cons and that. So she tell me, yeah, I'll let you go I'll let you go truck driving. But, here's what I want out of you. I want you to give me 6 months where I know that you're going to, that you can show that you can stay healthy.
Right.
Because I did have a few pinholes in my lung that was giving me the chest pain. But all so far, I have, if she says that if I can stay healthy without any complications with the little pinholes in my lung, I can go trucking. So far, everything is looking good. I haven't had no complications, so I'm just trying to keep myself healthy.
Right. And as far as I'm just going to put this out there, as far as any questionnaires that you are going to answer, that is not going to be on there.
Right.
Nothing about your lungs, nothing like that. They're gonna put a stethoscope on you, your position, and the doctor giving you your physical. You know what I mean?
Right.
So the same thing I told Dawn, less is more.
Well, the thing of it is Janet, either know that, my doctor, my lady doctor, I have a lady doctor.
Right.
She knows what's going on.
Yeah. And that is what is important. That
right.
you have somebody like that and that she knows what's going on. When
right.
it comes to these DOT physical doctors,
right.
they are going to make a stink about everything.
Right.
So if I was you and they're sticking that stethoscope on me, do I tell them I have asthma? Yes. Do I tell them that I smoke? Yes. How much do you smoke? Not that much. I get stressed out. I smoke.
Yeah, I don't smoke all that much.
Because they're gonna make you go for a friggin' CPAP.
Right.
If you put a number on it, if you say I smoke a pack a day, you are now going for a CPAP. You just screwed yourself. I smoke when I get stressed.
Right.
And I leave it at that. And as far as listening to my lungs, I wrote that I had asthma on the paperwork.
Right.
If she's listening to my lungs and says, "Do you have asthma?" I would say yes. If she's listening to my lungs, not saying anything to me, I'm not voluntarily going to say, "Oh, by the way, I have asthma," and giving
Right.
her something to look for. You know what
Right.
I mean? So just keep that in mind. You've got a real relationship with your real physician. This
Right.
DOT physical doctor for the $100 can make you or break you.
Right.
So pick wisely what you say.
Right.
You're not being dishonest. You're not,
No.
and you are being honest with the doctor that counts. You're never going
Right.
to see, probably never going to see that DOT physical officer ever again. Physical doctor
Right.
ever again.
Well, that's the kind of my doctor and my wife and me, we all agree to stay healthy. Because this way, when I do go for the DOT physical, I won't have no problems.
Right. Right.
But the thing of it is, the reason why they're asking for 6 months. If my doctor and my wife says, okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and go, knowing that, every once in a while I get little pinholes in my lungs and it hurts to breathe. I don't want to freak Dennis out.
Right.
Because it acts like you're having a heart attack, and I don't want Dennis to freak out.
Right.
Or me to lose, control of the truck, where Dennis can't get over to save it. I'm hurting somebody.
Right.
So I agree to that terms. So I'm staying healthy. I'm eating healthy. I haven't had no more episodes. I went to the doctor not too long ago. She listened to my lungs. My lungs are good.
Yep.
And I'm getting ready to go and do my first. She wants to do 2 CT scans on my lungs. First one will be coming up in January the 1st.
Okay.
Or the 2nd. If that comes back good and clear, I just passed one big major hurdle.
Yes.
Then I go, and for my second one, if I pass that, I'm good to go. So.
Well, you got to make sure that you're just mention that, so all of us prayer warriors can gather around you and pray everything goes off
Right.
without a hitch.
Right.
We know you want this. We know
yeah.
you do.
That's kind of, that's kind of my greed, and I think it's fair, or that's kind of my greed to it. So
that's gonna be so cool. That is gonna be so cool. So if you want, I don't know. When you pass that first hurdle and then you want to save up money to get your GPS.
Yeah, well, my wife knows, and she knows if I want something so bad, she knows that I will work my ass off to get it accomplished. So
right.
So that's what I'm doing.
Oh, another thing you could be playing around with. Guess what? Here's something you could do. Just for shits and giggles. Think to yourself, I want to drive. Pretend to yourself you got a load. And you want to drive, let's say, a short one. Let's say Cleveland, Ohio, pick a big city, to Omaha. Okay? And break out the map book. Do it by the map. Look at the bottom right-hand corner. Figure out how much is, what equals, an inch equals 20 miles. whatever. Break out
Right.
the ruler and do it. Give yourself several for something to do and see which way you came up with, how you got there.
Right.
Whether you use, what do you call that? An oil pen to where it wipes right back off of the laminated pages of your map
Right.
book, or what? And you figure it out and write down your answer and give yourself several of those, one at a time or not. Check the answers. Check with, just for shits and giggles, check with Google Maps and see which way, according to what you grease written on your map book, and see what
Right.
Google Maps told you which way you could go. And then with your GPS, when it's all set up to do what you're supposed to do,
Right.
check with your GPS and see if it sent you the same way. And
Okay.
if there's no match with your GPS, and then you further investigate, why is the GPS taking me this way? It helps you. It helps you.
Right.
It really helps you understand.
Okay.
Like, okay, all of a sudden, there was a low bridge, and you didn't happen to notice it when you said, okay, I can go this way, and you're wondering why Google Maps didn't take you that way, and then it dawns on you. You search for the answer, and you find out there was a low bridge. You couldn't have gone that way.
Right.
It's just really good because GPS is just a suggestion. And
Right.
and when you run when it breaks or you have no service or whatever, you got nothing but your map book. So you and it need to be friends.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
I mean, you could open up the map book and pick A to B right on the same page to make it easy on yourself for the first one or the second one or whatever. But it's just good for you.
Right.
It's just good for you. You want to be able to pick up that book and be able to get yourself where you're supposed to go when there's no internet, no phone service, nobody to call, nobody can help you but you.
Right.
And it's like really cool. It's really cool the things you find out. There's a lot of things I didn't think of.
There goes a super trucker.
That would be like my instructor in school had us do that. He gave us a whole sheet of like 10, 12 of them to do.